Well, hello. I picked the wrong time to start this, didn't I?
Hello there!
That's a lot of sheep.
Gang bang!
We're in a country town called Louth.
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang. This is working.
Gang bang!
Shine by!
Before we go too deep into why we're here and what we're doing here.
Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Aside from getting
Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bangs!
This is day 5. Nope. This is day 6. Darling River Campground. That's the wrong stream. IRL streams. Day 6. This is the one that should be low. There we are. We're good. Turn that down. I'm playing a video at the same time. That's the wrong stream. Get that out of there. Hello. How are you? It's the 29th of August. It's my birthday. We're on our way to another campground. It's another good few hours away, but we pulled into this town. There is literally the only thing in this town is the pub. It's the Shindy's Inn, and Marty said, I'll buy you a beer and lunch for your birthday. So that's why we're here doing that. I confirmed the bar, what do they call it? The publican said it's okay to do a live stream. Here is the Shindy's Inn. Population 38 here in this town. I'll just close this door and I'm going to enjoy a beer. And from here on in, Marty is going to be driving.
Oh, it's just a bit of a show. It was, yeah, and it was like, just disappointed my whole thing about how these things are done. I was like, it just ruined everything.
Yeah, well, Greg's got a good mate that runs in Hoover PD and they wanted him to be part of the action and he's like, nah, because they pretty much tell you, they write the story and you're just acting, so.
It just ruined everything for me. I was like,
it's not the real thing.
Rig at the airport, threw dust over himself and carried on. And then they went into the pub, oh, it's been Jay.
That's funny.
They landed on the dirt.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Birthday, man.
Yeah.
You know what the problem is, though? They got 2 willies because they can't get that stupid plane with one.
2 dicks.
Like, no, they're just idiots.
William Creek, you will love.
Yeah.
It is.
William Creek?
Yeah. So,
You been there?
are you doing a
We're
flight?
headed that way, yeah.
Are you doing a flight or anything over?
Flying?
Yeah.
Not
Like in a plane?
Yeah.
No, we're on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, tell you what.
that thing looks like it could take off.
Yeah. We call it a
You're doing
spaceship.
the Udinadatta track.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Algie Buckner Bridge is sensational.
Okay, yeah.
Just sensational.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip, yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
Yeah, it's a major.
Say it again, sorry, I'm going to write
Algie
down.
Buckner.
Algie Buckner.
Algie Buckner. I'll look it up and get the spelling for you, but I think it cost £64,000 to build.
It's the longest
Yeah, the big
bridge
longest span in South Australia.
Yeah, right.
Over the
Hello,
what's the
Shyla.
river?
How long is it?
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Long,
Cheers.
and you
Yeah.
can get right up to it. It's fenced off. You can't walk, but you can look and see how far. And there's good camping there as well. You camp under it or just up.
I'm going to find it.
There's a water hole. I'll look it up for you and give you the proper name.
Well, that's for me.
We can go to track with the old desalination plants, and it's really. We've done it once, and I want to do it again.
Yeah, good. That's definitely a testimonial there. Yeah.
Are you okay
like
with
that.
this? This is a live feed. Are you okay being on it, or do you? Because you are. Your voice is on it. No one can see you.
All right, don't put my head on it. I've got a head that's good for radio only.
I think that meant no.
Algae Buckner. How do I spell it?
You're a strange man, Marty.
I am.
You know why?
I'm.
You asked. You said, "Let's get that table over there in the sun."
There you go.
The fair-skinned one. I thought you wouldn't want to be in the sun.
I want half.
ALGE Buckina.
ALGI.
ALGE BUCK
Buckina.
INA.
Algae Buckner Bridge. Gotcha.
Yeah, we call it Algae Buckner.
Yeah,
but,
that's what it reads like, though, isn't it?
And a lot of the CUintheNTEEE locals go out there when the yabbies are on, because the creek or the river, there's a water hole there. There's usually permanent water, and they go yabbying and stuff there.
The longest bridge in South Australia. Yeah.
I think that's its claim to fame. There's a big information board there.
Train bridge.
That's what you're looking at. It's a fair sort
Oh
of,
wow.
out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And it's high.
64,000
High,
pound
high.
comment makes.
Did you camp underneath it, or?
No, we actually kept going. I wish we did.
We got there too early and we just kept going.
Yep.
But there's all the facts about it. Now, what did I say? 1878 to 1991, I reckon it was. 1891, maybe it was used. Imposing bridge highlights the engineering skills required.
Is it open though? You can drive. You drive across it. No.
No, you can't drive across it, but you can walk up to where it's blocked off. The Niels River.
I'm gonna jump around here. I'll show you this.
359 men were employed to build it. 19 30.9 metre spans, so that tells you how long it is.
What was that? Sorry.
It's made of 19
Yeah.
30 metre, or call it 31 metre
Yeah.
spans, all put together,
Yeah.
like a Meccano set. So 300, 600 metres long. That's a decent bridge.
That's pretty good.
It's got the value. See, I don't know where I got the figure of 64,000
That's a
pounds.
passage.
What a lovely bench this is.
Hey, what
It's-
about?
how nice is this?
I like
finish?
these ones out here. Hey.
Yeah.
True.
So Louth, population
39.
39?
I think. Yeah.
small town.
This would be a party then, wouldn't it?
Huge municipality.
Let me find it. Louth.
And we just come from a station stay and it was absolutely,
Rose Isle.
tell you what,
You're
Rose
going that
Isle.
way, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going. What's the national?
Well, Canning is the locality, but we're stopping earlier at the Coach and Horses campground.
It's I think it's part of the Darling. Like the
Hey, it's still on the Darling.
Paroo-Darling National Park.
Outside the river, are you? East side of the river.
Yeah.
Must be the best
Why are
side.
we on this side? Why don't we?
We
Why?
come up the west side, we got told to come from Telfer over here, going that way. Because it's more scenic than this one.
I don't know why Marty chose to sit over here. Everybody's over there.
We got told this was the best.
Yeah, we're going this way actually, and that's what the lady said inside. Yeah, that the other side there's been a few wrecks, like
Good road, mate. I'll come.
I'll give you guys a little tour of the pub.
What's that, sir?
There's good road over that side.
Yeah,
Telfer. Oh, a couple of places are good, right?
yeah.
I'm sitting on 80, 90 k's a place.
Yeah.
Little tour of the Shindy's Inn here.
I prefer those roads anyway if they're accessible. You know, like,
There we go.
Because this gentleman's doing a live.
I won't put you on it.
Yes, he has strict instructions to not put
Pretty nice in here. This is country town style. Yeah, I'll look into the chat later once I'm sitting back out. But this is your very, very or not standard, but a quintessential country pub. Look at this awesome table. Beautiful, look at all these artifacts.
He wants some money. No. I've got some cash. You want money?
Did you hear that in the background? Wife says to husband, have you got any money? No. Do you want money? Oh, you got to pay for this beer. Look at all this stuff on the walls. This is outback country Australia. Look at all those old beer bottles up top there. Pretty impressive. Big Australian flag. In the winter, which it is right now, this thing would be fired up. And Govan in all its glory.
A lot of flooding like up there in Queensland, right? Like in the last few years. We did. Is that where you guys are from? Yeah, we're from Clyde. Okay.
I might sit here.
We could have made it.
Let Marty do his yapping.
On that track in one piece.
Marty yaps, and that's a good yap, and I'll talk to the chat.
Murray. We didn't leave until late, and we drove along. We pulled up early.
Yeah.
We were only 30, 40 k's out of Murray, and we stopped. We could have easily made it.
Yeah.
Did you camp in the Cooper?
Where it crosses the track.
There's a toilet there.
How was that for a little tour of the pub for you? Nice, huh? Pretty nice.
Campground.
Oh yeah, it's on the right.
Delsky.
Yeah, big property.
Gonna go and see Bibby. Charlotte's going to Bibby.
Side of the road for me, basically for me.
And we stopped at that.
I'm off to Newey tonight at midnight to drive to Melbourne. I'm off to Newcastle tonight. Really?
We were going to stay there until someone told us about down the road.
Got a doctor's appointment at 3:30. Need surgery, can't walk. Jeez.
Clayton Wetland.
I bet that Gojira shirt smells like dog's balls by now. You know what, man?
There was plenty of water.
It doesn't. And I'm not just saying that. I don't really have BO like that. It smells like campfire, but it doesn't smell like 6 days of living.
Bug your night.
Nothing.
No, well,
It was a
donation.
honest
I want to see the bridge on the bike. Who made it on that bike?
$10 a person or $10 for the night?
The bridge of the bike. Oh shit, sorry dude.
How much it was, but it wasn't expensive. But they've just built new showers.
Sorry about that, man. I thought you meant the bridge in this town. Can show you that.
Apparently were very good. On the
Here's
side.
here's a notice board. Could have some interesting information.
Big tank cut up. And made a tissue spa out of it, so you can
Happy hour every Monday to Friday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Schooners at a midi price. Those are two Australian words. That means a big beer at a small beer's price. Jokers draw 2,000. Oh, that's a card game, I guess. Meat draw, the meat raffle. Lenny won it last week, and Chopper won it this week. Quote of the week: you are braver than you believe, and stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. That's fun.
They went from somewhere in
Yeah.
down the bottom south.
I gotta buy thongs, that's what I gotta do. I gotta buy thongs. Probably not in this town. Definitely not in this town.
I work with some guys that ride bikes around. Like, I'm a postie. And like
Story behind these old implements on that wall, what are they used for? I guess it's all farming equipment, Dale.
But they go all over the place, and they're just constant like this, like every day moving. You know, it's about the ride.
But this is one of the things I wanted to do on this trip was to show you guys an authentic Aussie pub, you know, like in a one-horse town. And this is half a horse town.
Like, I mean, you're driving on the roads, getting to a point where you know you got to be doing these Ks and things. It's tired. It's tiring. You know? Even just passengering. You know, you want to sit down and stop the clock a little.
Even passenging.
Passenging, yeah.
That's not a real word.
It's my word.
It's a good word.
It's a good word.
Look at that. It doesn't let
It
me
sounds
down.
like it's a real word
It doesn't let
though.
me down on a Scrabble board. I'm working.
Passenging.
That day on the boat, we were saying about
What's your YouTube channel called?
It's called Gives a Minute.
That's it.
So is it
Yeah,
two or three cars?
gives a minute, all one word.
Yeah, right.
You'll find it there.
Oh, other than the
It's live right now.
boys on the
What that is, buddy, that's a.
And which where was that?
that was on the bird.
The Birdsville track. Yeah. So you guys have come from there now. Like,
Oh,
in
no,
that direction.
no,
we just
that was about a week,
week or so ago.
about a week, bit over a week ago.
We'd be
Yeah,
yeah.
to South Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come down.
Both of your faces tell it now. I think you need to stop for a day.
Oh, we have stopped for a few days. here
Good,
and
good.
there.
Yeah.
We do.
It feels better though, right?
Yeah,
Don't you
so
think?
we had a couple of days and just stopped.
Yeah.
We got an easy run home now.
Yeah.
Done that.
We're heading homeward bound now.
We went to Clyde, Longreach to Windora, Windora to Birdsville. Then down to Murray, and we spent it.
I mean, we're only 5
Day
days,
in
6 days in
Murray.
We
now.
spent 2 nights in Murray.
Sydney.
Flight.
Okay, started the stream in Sydney at the harbour.
Up to
And yeah, we're going to make it to the rock.
Crocodile House and
Go
Yeah,
from there.
that's the spring.
Cool.
and
Yeah.
the mountain there.
Did you find it?
And back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Murray.
Oh, did you? There you are. We're live right there. I
That
know.
was a 7-hour flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow
We were
along.
away all day.
You'll see some
Saturday
places.
in the
You'll
morning,
see
you
all
know,
those
about
things.
4 and a half.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
We went up to-
Picking up followers on the fly here, folks, at the pub.
I would be co-pilot for a day.
Really?
Oh,
Sit up front.
great.
How long have you guys been on the road for?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, then
20,
went up
we left
to
home on the
William Creek,
22nd of July.
Petey,
We drove up
down to
Yeah.
pick up a new
car,
From where?
chock-a-block
From
from
Adelaide.
Adelaide.
From Adelaide.
come back
Had the
through
car full of
Rockford
gear.
down,
We
back
picked
up
the
to
van up.
Murray.
Yeah.
on the
then
Sunshine Coast, and
went
yeah,
down
we're
and
on our way
back
back
into
down there.
Flinders.
Take it nice and easy.
And
A lot of
spent
my
a couple
history's
of
in Adelaide.
days
I
at
lived
that
over there for a bunch
for
of
a day or
years.
so at that
Whereabouts?
I lived in a variety of places. Glenelg,
Yeah.
Henley
Really?
Beach, Aldgate.
top of the
I still have a house in
Flinders Ranges where we stayed.
Baraka.
Arakua.
Aracura.
Yeah, good times. I love that place. I love
Yeah,
it.
we like it. We're down south at Mallet Coast.
Oh, very cool.
Adventure
I
park
just
up
spent
there.
quite a lot down there.
What's that around the Flinders?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
We
walk
can
your
see
way
that
down
from out
down
the
to
back fence.
just south of Wilpena
Must be on top of the.
Up on the hill, yeah,
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
out the back fence.
Yeah, cool.
and travel around in the Flinders. There's some awesome places.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny when I first moved to Adelaide, all of my friends in Sydney.
Across the border.
Arakua, A-R-A-K, double-O-L-A,
And then I went over
Arakua
and set
Natural
up,
Reserve.
and then slowly
Yeah.
it was like,
Yeah, it's
okay, we
pretty
come over
cool,
and
man.
look at
Okay.
it. Like, oh, this is really cool.
An hour one side to the other,
And
you know, from the
good
south
to
Ross to the
stories, hey, like
extremes of the
you-
north.
we've kind of
now, you can't do that in Sydney,
started,
though.
You can
drove out from
You'd
Sydney.
be lucky to get through
Yeah.
the Sydney
Saturday.
CBD
Yeah,
busy
So
day.
we've been
Yeah.
pretty much.
House that is in the last 2 years.
We've limited it to like 400 k's.
Still under
I bought that in
Yeah.
2005.
But go,
Oh,
so that.
You would have tripled
a couple
your
of
money.
days. We came from the
Wendy Higgins at Mortgage Choice in Glenelg. She was so good.
Paroo,
I don't know if you know
Paroo
that.
National Park, which is here on the river, not far. Beautiful spot there. And there was no one there. There was beautiful camping grounds.
So you-
So get the coffee.
Right on the river, like where it sort of ends too, you know, you've got all these camping.
So you're going to
You can access
across
the
the
river
Unadetta
too.
track, and then you're going up the centre
Then we're heading
to
north. Yeah,
Airsworth.
yeah, we'll do Ayers Rock.
Steps,
We'll
you know.
probably then scoot through all of the Red Centre Way, all those different gorges, Ormiston Gorge, Red
Well, we just
Gorge,
took
all
off
that
this
stuff.
morning.
Kings Canyon.
Kings Canyon.
Kings
Yeah,
Canyon.
so
It
we'll
looks
run the
great. I
road.
wanted to go there forever.
2
So
hours.
we've done it twice, and we just think it is
Worth
sensational.
a look. It's
And we're going to
it's
live
nice.
stream the
There's
whole
a few
thing.
cars
Right.
there,
All
you
that
know,
stuff will get live
still
streamed.
plenty of spots.
Yeah, and probably camp there and swim there and just
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah.
This is, I guess,
right
the
there.
day before we arrived there was when it really started opening up.
Then we keep going
Came out
north.
of work and
Marty has to sort of think about timing for work. He might have to leave maybe from Alice or maybe from Mount Isa.
But it'll be,
So we
yeah,
go up and then across.
Where are you going to stay?
it's a bit ambitious our trip anyway, and we're looking at going down.
Gonna load up.
as
Here we
well,
go.
um,
Sorry about
in
that.
South
No,
Coast.
Thank you.
thank you.
Have you guys been there?
No problem. Thank
Mungo
you.
Yeah, we're going to
No
get in
worries.
and out as quick as possible.
That's right down. That's right down near
There's a place
the town of Mildura.
12k out of town.
It's in New South Wales.
No.
No,
So,
no. I know the name. I could
Yeah,
have
I know
been
the name.
I could have
Yeah.
been there.
They're going to cabins there.
yeah.
But
A
in the
lot of
caravan
these
park
places out here, I
itself is
don't
safe.
use it.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it
There's a lot of
Big
like I haven't been.
rock right behind it, and there's little yellow rock coming down.
Did you say Temple Basin?
Temple Bar.
Okay.
We've just
I should remember that. I know there's a Temple Basin ski field in New Zealand. I
next
remember.
2 nights.
Temple
bar. It's about 10 kilometres out of town, so it's too far out for them. But towards, you turn off on the way in before you get to, just somewhere near the train museum, I reckon it is. You chuck a left in and go around there. And it's easy enough if you have to get into town to do shopping, but it's
Following the pages, and I'm really
it's just a long way.
I just spent like 9 months on this. I don't want to get it smashed up.
if they see the gear in it, so if you go in, if you do go shopping at Alice, someone's got to stay with you.
Absolutely, yeah.
But don't sit in the car.
Yeah,
Part
right.
of the fifth,
Just
sort of
get outside your car.
so going back to work, so that's all we saw.
Yeah,
Bang, bang, bang.
Even Dirk
Stop for a few days, bang, bang,
dies
bang.
in the suit.
Stop for a few days.
I had
Yeah.
advice
And in the meantime, I'm working as well
people
while
gone
while the
and
travel's
Yeah,
on.
right.
you come up and he
realise
asked
when
me
you're
for
doing it, even when you
a loaf of
match
bread
it
and
out,
just cold meat. And I said, no,
how much ground it is.
And then he
Yeah.
said,
I did it a couple of years ago just for it. This was
I
just
wasn't
after
sure whether he
COVID.
was going to
And
belt
me and my girlfriend,
or whatever. He's only a young bloke,
we were
25, but
we were
gone.
going driving over
thing
South
is when you're
Australia,
chatting
went
with
through
the other guys
Western New
like
South
Oh,
Wales.
that's
Had a
right.
camera,
Close the
I
borders,
left
this
the
is like
camera
a
on
year
the
after
back of the van,
the outbreak.
I was able to watch him. Brendan
We
pulled up in
kept
Alice
with our
Springs,
plans
his
for
wife,
New South
he's sitting
Wales
in
and
the car
like
in his Amarok
added on a
on
couple
his
extra,
phone.
which
Yeah.
His wife went
we
into
thought
the
would be,
supermarket and he
you
heard
know,
about bang, he
this
jumped
is still a
out
great
and
trip, you know.
busted the back window and was halfway in the caravan while she
So, you know, like in 2 weeks,
That's
you
why I'm
know,
saying don't sit in
we
the
were
car.
flying around
Because he said
places, you know, there
he
was
should
some
have
big
been
drives
outside
in some of
the
those
car,
days, big
keeping an
big
eye. He
7
said he
metre
was
wide
watching
camper
his,
van.
looking at his email.
Yeah, right,
While
right.
he was sitting
So
in
be
the car.
alert and be physically visible.
Southwest.
Yeah.
So this will be the second
There's a
time
lot of
I've
people
cut
who
it
do
out
the
at the end of
online
the trip.
shopping,
Third
so
time.
you just got to go in, pick it up.
Charm, they say.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah,
order it
so-
in advance to get there, spend at least time. Yeah.
Yeah, our biggest
There's
days
a
we
cold
had
stone
is
work.
from the Party Long Reach, and that
What
was
about
back
when we
when
pulled up out the front?
Yeah, right.
Of Woolies.
And after that,
800 k's, yeah.
And we only did that because we've done that before. We were thinking of done that, run out there and stop pulled up
Yeah.
spot, so we just went and
By the
drive
time I
hard.
walked around,
Well, that's it. When you're
Just
home,
put
you
my
can
hand
not
here
have
for some
spare a
reason,
few
elbow like
days,
that.
or you know, a week here, and then you can do
right
those.
next
Yeah.
to my phone was
We-
like that.
If I was to come out
Yeah, he was coming for the phone.
from Sydney
And what we got told by the
to
local was
Mungo
that
again,
phone,
I'd want
flick it to
I'd want it
4 or
at
5
least
others,
3 weeks, you know,
or scatter
Yeah.
to come out and be able to stop.
Ah.
Maybe some of the
Yeah.
places
I couldn't
you've
believe it.
been to that you've taken a lot into before,
Yeah.
and find some new ones, you know. But that's
We just do it, because we've done all the area around us.
We didn't
Yeah.
until we
When
went.
you go somewhere, you've got to go in those directions
yeah,
to
you
get
have to
somewhere,
get
so
in.
you know,
On
your
your
first
phone.
day usually
iPhone.
drive.
Or Samsung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at 800
That's
kilometres
We just had them
drive.
unlocked. We
Yeah.
didn't have them
There's
locked.
nothing to stop that because we've
yeah,
done that.
yeah.
Get there and
We
then,
were in the,
then you do your 2 or 3 Ks a day from there sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's
all
what we
around
were
us.
just thinking
And
of
one
this.
lady
Well,
had
we'll
a
keep
phone
this
in the
to
annex.
400.
That's
just like,
they
let's
found it about 3 or 4
Get a
metres
bit of
away
turbo
from the car
mode,
and they just looked,
you know.
can't get in the front of the
We'll
ground.
get out
Yeah,
there
when
and
they
then
told
we can
us that
slow
we
it
were-
down.
Pin
Yeah.
drop.
There are
Yeah,
shorter,
yeah.
shorter spans.
Wow.
We'll be travelling.
Oh, but that's
into,
always on. Yeah.
like the northern part of South Australia and yeah.
Where to tonight? Where'd you say you going tonight?
See, you're rocking Angkor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we've
Angkor,
been
yeah,
there a couple
been
times,
there.
yeah.
Did you go?
Yeah, we've been there a
we've
few
been there a
times.
couple of times, yeah.
Yeah.
I love Southeast Asia.
It's
You know what?
Angkor's gone real commercialised now. The first time we went there, it was really, really good. We spent 10 days there. I think.
I haven't been myself, but like one of my next journey to Southeast
It's
Asia.
an awesome place, eh?
Yeah.
Awesome history and all the people. If you get yourself a good guide,
Crime is
relate to their history because a lot of them, we've been through Vietnam, Laos,
Me too, yeah.
Cambodia and all that.
I want to see this rock. I want to get a spiritual.
If you get a good guide in say, Vietnam, and usually they're school teachers
No,
or
that's
actually
right.
teachers,
Exactly.
you speak 3 or 4 languages, etc.
Yeah.
They know the history of the area.
Yeah.
And
Well, it is, but
if you actually northern Vietnam, you go to
smashing the
south,
windows.
they tell you the same story, and it's nearly identical. And then you go over to Angkor,
Well, last week we
or
went up.
Cambodia or Laos,
We had
and
They'll tell you
anything that
their
relates to
version.
them,
Yeah.
they,
And
it's
a lot of areas
so
were
good,
still
eh?
closed
Yeah.
with COVID. They said COVID.
yeah,
They're still playing it.
yeah, we did that, we've been
can't
there
hold
for a
Camp
couple of
COVID.
days. We actually did
Only
a
close
tour
to
of
white people.
killing fields and all
But there's
that.
big
Yeah,
things
right.
that we
That
did
was,
years ago.
that was interesting.
Near Willie Creek Pearls. It's called
Yeah, it sure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
there's a lot of camp spots if you get on
there's a
the
lot of stuff there, there's a lot of people who don't know.
not as high up as Cape.
Cambodia's got a very young
And
population,
quite a
because
bit
all the
of
older
those
ones.
and the lady said, oh,
Yeah.
the roads are very rough.
Yeah,
That's not what I asked.
it was interesting.
Because
It was very
we
young.
heard that
Yeah.
someone was told to move it.
Yeah, that's a dark past, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Don't
It's
go.
and it's
No, I heard that firsthand. I heard it from that lady.
normally
Two walked up, two guys walked up.
you hear in
Older
the
guy,
history,
in his 50s and 60s.
they always talk about wars and things like that. You know,
Come up and they said, excuse me,
there's more to it than wars. You know, but
why do
like
you want to film in
when
the
you're
furthest
talking
you've
about
got a film. So he
mass
said, yeah,
genocide,
So
people need to know that.
the old
stuff,
fella
you
must
know,
have been the young bloke. He said,
That's right, and the Vietnamese have got him out of there.
so I don't
Yeah.
And,
But he said, because we don't want to film
that's
anyway.
actually right up in North Asia.
So in the information,
Yeah, right.
And I don't know where he's probably dead now,
roads
though.
are up, and I said, that's not
When
right.
we were up there,
I said, can we camp?
that was a few years ago.
I don't want you to. And I said, who's they? And she said, the
But
TAs.
it was somewhere
I said, oh,
just
right. I said,
before
right.
2018.
Traditional
We were up there, and he was still alive back then.
because she
Hiding out somewhere.
Yeah, they've got
No,
I've been
they
leaving rubbish
they
around,
put him
and
up
I
in
said,
the water, but
I said, what? Like all those
up near
bottles,
China border.
the bodies laying on the ground on your lawns,
I've-
on your lawns
I've been
outside
to Vietnamese
outside
and Chinese
information
border.
centre. She
Yeah,
said,
because
yes,
Yeah, I've been up
pretty much
there.
they've moved
That's what I was
it
about to say.
somewhere
You talked about like the north and the south. If
Yeah.
I was going to ask you guys a bit like,
We've been right up the Sapa.
They've been like Sapa and Vietnam.
yeah, you know, there's places up there well further, like
Yeah.
like the border of Vietnam, where I mean, so I was up there.
yeah, through. Well, you can hear you say.
And it changes. It's a beautiful place. It's really only, I think,
We have to
last
stop throwing money at it.
maybe 10 years or something that they've
Cars and
welcomed people to come in.
and they get caught.
And there's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of travel insurance. You know, like it's, when you get out of
Just going up.
I go through
province,
when I was a kid,
city,
someone
it's the
pitched
poorest
a car,
province
it
in
was very
in
rich,
Vietnam.
and they pinch
So
it to drive
the
from A to
infrastructure
B,
there, from,
and
for
then dump
instance, from Sapa,
intact.
it takes a long time to get up there. And, you know, similar in Louth, when you travel around in Louth, I know in the eastern parts, like I was
Yeah, what do you go for?
journey there, which
They're just
was
tens.
whatever
Yeah,
days it
what's
was.
mine,
It was going to be a 24-hour
I,
bus
do
ride.
you know, I have an 8
No,
or
but
a
it's
7 and I put it in first, and I also have these 10s that I use for surfing, and I kept them.
There's nothing. There's not a lot there. It's under the drive.
No, no.
Wait a second,
Up in the
I'm
north there.
West and then go to I think the best quality, so I took out the old ones and
Yeah,
put those ones
it's
in.
incredible. You got like a year
The
park up
quality of
there.
it is like
It's all
But as we drive, these are both fed into the same thing that's running the stream now.
like
Takes
communities.
whatever
There's
I send
a
it.
few little
If I send it to the
towns,
GoPros, it puts
you know,
the
that
picture in
you
pictures, so
can
you got
get
one view of the road ahead, and then you got me and Ollie in the cabin.
But they're just
Oh,
blitz.
okay.
They're just blitz.
So
They're
we
like
can-
this.
You're used to
but
it.
in
Yeah,
China.
when you.
We will.
Could be a net.
How'd you get on the jet?
It's safe.
And that's less.
I'm a YouTuber, so I'm a tech
civilized
guy.
kind of.
But
Like,
this
it's not
text
as-
Well, it's
usually
primitive.
isn't
Yeah,
as
it's
Primitive.
primitive.
It's primitive. Like when you go
In your
outside
home,
of the town,
but
you've
you've
got villages
on the
there.
road.
You know, like
And now with
Yeah.
Starlink, I'm
They'll,
building
Yeah, we
Starlink.
do.
you know,
It's not.
This is
it's primitive even
You're right.
in towns compared to the like, it's the way it is. Like
Yeah, we love so.
I mean, yeah, there's
the meat
points
comes
when
in
it
and it's
drops.
live. You know,
Oh, I know.
it's
Yeah.
live. You know, and
We've been through the markets in Vietnam where they've got the butcher shop out back and
yeah.
That's what these are. 4G
Pictures
on the
of-
front here. You've got 4G
Very
underneath
strange
the
things.
awning there.
and things that are not allowed to eat in there.
That's Telstra, this one.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
We use them
talking
together.
about not sure where that is, but there's only one place, very
Otherwise,
small area in
Starlink
Vietnam
does
that needs to be
It's Telstra, yeah.
Oh, it's all over, but it's like
Oh, you got the.
it's just not everywhere.
Yeah,
I don't know how
they're gaining in some of the areas, but I think we were talking about that area
Runs up
and Sapa and stuff, that's where we've seen them all. Up there,
Got
they
to switch on it because the Starlink hasn't
Yeah,
got
so
on
maybe
switch.
expand it
No,
south.
Yeah,
You know,
like
because there still is
Yeah, I think the
north
north,
south.
the
And I
north
can
sort
lay in
of,
bed, bring
the
up my
higher
red arc
line
out,
north,
Yeah.
the more they
and
still
go,
do
oh, I
it.
left it on.
You get down to the south and you don't
I
see
love
it in
it.
their market
So
tables
good.
and things like that, it's up in the
I
north.
better talk to my
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah,
I'm
you
ignoring
better.
them.
Yeah, you better do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I've seen that.
Sorry, folks, we just got yapping there. I love a good yap. I'm, yeah.
Yeah.
things you see.
Yeah, I mean, this is a country town, and that's the idea here, just to spend a bit of time here.
I had some
In the chat, the Aussies yap as much as these guys. I mean, Jesus.
far north regions.
At this rate, they'll make the rock in December.
He was also a photographer.
Hey, sorry, just to be funny about that, I was saying how we're yapping away, and I get that, and one of the Americans in chat saying, do all Aussies yap as much as these guys? I mean, Jesus.
Particularly
He says, at this rate, they'll make the rock by December.
He wants to go out there and
That's funny.
and do the
Yes, we all do yap like this.
go around.
That's not nice, but you've got feelings.
You tuned in to hear all this. This is Australia, mate.
Narrow roads, over mountain passes as well. Everybody.
That's pretty funny.
All right, have a safe trip.
Hey, thanks,
Have a
guys.
safe journey. We'll
Yeah.
follow you every now and again.
Yeah,
see what
cheers.
Where you are and
Tune in. Thank you.
keep chatting.
See ya.
Nice talking to you guys.
See you guys.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, Southeast Asia. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
it's my birthday, so
You guys been?
I'll yap if I want to.
Never?
You would yap if it wasn't up to you.
6 months.
Where?
Fun fact, my first lay name was Sheila.
Grassberg Mine, Freeport.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the lay means.
Bad country up
That,
there.
whoa, that's a different place altogether.
I should bring up the restream chat.
15,000
Talking
people.
about primitive and like the fighting and things that
That was going
go
on. There
on.
was people getting killed all the time.
Yeah.
But that was 15,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
One of 3 equatorial glaciers in the world.
Yeah,
Right
wow.
beside it.
Mining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Is it your birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday today, 29th of
Yeah,
August.
that was interesting.
Minilab, happy birthday. It's Kathy
I
Blonde.
don't like Indonesia, there's too many bloody radicals.
Is Kathy blonde?
Apparently there.
Who's Kathy?
I know what you're saying, but like I've heard
You got my attention with blonde, but who are you talking about?
that's phasing out.
Happy birthday, Ben. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. I turned 49 today.
There was an outfit
49? The hell are you talking about, man?
the name of them, but apparently
49 years of age.
finished. They just collapsed.
Doesn't seem
Well,
fair,
that
does
was
it?
interesting 'cause, you know, like
Well, shit.
Malaysia's a little bit.
Got some presents to open as well from my family.
I mean, honestly, it's
Should I open them here? No, I
Why are we
can't.
gonna
There's
get that
alcohol.
involved?
Can't just bring alcohol into a pub.
we want to go to Malaysia, Indo, or
MD in the... How you doing, MD?
Go
Where?
to Indonesia
How you
or
doing?
Malaysia first. 'Cause we go to
Do you know what? I'm just going to grab the restream chat. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, on the other.
There's a lot of diversity through those countries as well. Like I've been there a few times, but it's more so in the Thailand, Laos, Vietnam regions there, like so the northern parts of the Southeast Asia.
We haven't been to Thailand.
I feel like if I use this chat, I can see anybody that might be joining us from other platforms, not just YouTube.
Philippines, you know,
And yeah, being that some people do choose to watch this on other sites, I feel like I should at least honour the chat machine skins.
Thailand, southern Thailand borders with Malaysia, and there's a lot of fighting there too. They are like regions that if you
And I can also see the exposures, how everything looks.
We had that
Bit
problem
overexposed there.
downstairs.
Come on, Gibbs, fix that.
We were going from one area to another.
Oh, it's on auto ISO, that's why.
whereabouts.
Put it back to 100 and then change the shutter speed.
That's
better.
Yeah.
Is this Shindy's Inn in Louth? Yes, it is, Minilab. It is Shindy's Inn in Louth.
And
Yeah, I'm going to put in the chat here. Hello all.
Down to that place that where they used to.
So that'll go out to all the platforms. But yes, we are at Shindy's Inn in a town called Louth. Very strange name. Population 38, I think. Very small town.
Yeah, they said
And
don't do it.
they told us not to do it because
Facepalm, 3716. Where's my dono? 3716. Where's my dono? Did you drop a Streamlabs? There's always a latency with those. Dale, did you just drop a Streamlabs donation?
Particular time when we were going, so we had to.
But
they
be
ordered
patient.
the flu down
I can't
and
hear it
come
though.
back Up to where we were going by bus.
Come on, Gibbs, fix that.
But yeah,
It's interesting. when
I can't
you
hear
think
it.
about Right? Like, I mean,
And I won't, because it'll be annoying. There's things happening, Brennan is fixing to repopulate the town.
all the time.
and how you find out about
No, the PayPal donor the other night.
these days.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Everyone's connected.
Dale, we talked about that, right? We talked about that. I thanked you for that, didn't I?
Yeah, that's where we were supposed to go.
Only show Streamlabs donors?
Yeah, I think
We made it covered by that. No, it's sort of.
Oh, if you just drop a random PayPal dono, yeah, that doesn't come up on anything. The PayPal don't have any API into any streaming platform like that,
I came in on the boat.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Streamlabs does, and you can choose to pay through PayPal, and that's the payment process. But the actual PayPal doesn't have an alert linked to it.
No, we didn't do that. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I went up across the border into Vietnam.
Sorry, I was a bit frightened that I didn't address it. No, I definitely addressed it for you, and I thank you for that.
Like it was like a little bus to a small town, and from there
The birthday cakes from MD with thank you.
upstream up the river.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Real like there's like I think some people
man.
on the long tail boat, other travellers that wanted to get to these parts.
Up to that shrine or whatever on that river.
Did my video go live today about 9 years on YouTube, that video? That went live this morning, right?
The river for bloody
I think that went live on my channel.
hour or so. And they pulled in on the thing and they went up to the mountain.
And that was in the shrines and all that sort of stuff like that.
Marty, I better hook you up with some birthday
I
nookie.
really like it over there.
I like Louth, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is, right?
I like
That's a
London,
strange,
but put it in order.
strange birthday
It's nice to
celebration.
show you guys.
Yeah,
Are
guys.
you hanging around for lunch or?
Oh, probably
Probably not.
Shut just.
probably.
How's about some food skis?
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Yes, look at that. Marty better hook you up with some birthday nookie. Marty better hook me up with birthday nookie too. I've been waiting 2 weeks, Shyla.
Howdy streams. All right, I'm gonna dig out some menu.
Menu, yeah.
Yeah. Lunch is on someone else or someone's wallet.
Marty's going to buy lunch. It's pretty nice of him. Very kind of him. It's my birthday, but you don't have to do anything. And I said don't do anything, and he said I'll buy you lunch. So I'm holding him to it. What are we, day 6? Man, we've had some good times thus far. Oh, some amazing scenes, some stuff that you guys haven't seen yet too, like some videos I've shot. See the frog that I got last night? That one in the Discord? Marty birthday pimp. Did you see that?
Oi, Ben,
So-
menu, chicken and gravy roll, fresh roll, pie, sausage roll, bucket of chips, box of chips. What do you feel like?
What was the first one
Chicken
again?
and gravy roll?
Chick. Yeah, heck
I'm
yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
And I'll get us some chips.
Bucket of chips to Shaz's.
Yeah.
That sounds right. That's a simple menu.
Salad of chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no confusing that menu. Yeah, this awesome frog. I thought Marty was lying to me. Well, I didn't think he was lying to me, but I thought he was exaggerating the truth. But it turns out there was a pretty sweet tree frog in the bathroom last night. Well, it was there all day, but I found it last night. Look at that guy. I don't know how well that comes up, but look at that. What a beauty. I didn't actually research what it is. I could probably do that now. I'll do it later. But yeah, what a beauty. I think it's a laughing frog. It's a cackling frog. Look at it. Look at that. Super cool. Fat too. Fat little frog. Ribbit. I love frogs. You know, they say wherever there's frogs, that means there is good quality water. So if you've got frogs in the environment, everything else around you, which is funny because that's a toilet. So
Birthday boys.
another beer. Yeah, you can't have one, can you? Yeah.
Oh, I'm good, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Sit on it.
Thanks,
yeah.
dude.
So I've got to line up Nookie too.
You got to line up nookie, provide lunch, beers for the rest of the day.
Oh,
I want to lay back and you can pour Jack Daniels down my throat.
Pour a beer while driving down the road. Pardon me.
You don't have to do all that.
Pardon me. Pardon you. Pardon, Stu.
Those guys were nice that I was talking to from Adelaide.
Yeah, cool. They came around. Hey, that was when she first walked up to me. She said, "Oh, yeah. Well, what are you guys up to?" And I told her, you know, it's a bit of a stream. You know, it's about to begin. She goes, "Oh, okay. I'm alright with that as long as my face wasn't on it." You know, but she didn't. They came around.
Oh, some people don't like.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I said to her. You know, it's fine.
I'm always reluctant to just walk into a place with the stream going, but I did. I asked here, obviously.
It's out of respect. There's a lot of people that don't want to be filmed. You know, they don't want to be. Yeah. So everyone's in there for your birthday, hey?
Love me some Marty, Charlotte. It's all about you right now. It's your birthday, dude.
Shiloh. I don't know if you heard me last night, but you're definitely my favourite. What are you doing over there? Or down there, around there? You about to jump out of a cake for Ben on live stream?
Happy birthday,
yeah. Give us your best Erica Elena. Do you remember that chick from Baywatch? And she jumped out of a cake in Under Siege with Steven Seagal.
I haven't seen it.
She was like one of the original Baywatch girls, I think. Yeah, and she jumps out of a cake in this empty room that he walks into when he's in stealth mode. Yeah, it's funny. Anyway. What you doing? We'll go to there, MD Witt. I know that name, yeah. Hey, MD Witt. Marty, my fave too. Oh, cool. There's only really like me and the others here, yeah.
Charlotte's going to Newcastle to see Mr. Peter Bibby tomorrow night.
Bullshit. Fuck, I tell you, if I was there, I would be on that road, on that train to Newcastle.
Yeah.
Shut your fucking slut trap. That's fucking what? Man, we were just...
Shut your slut trap.
We were just...
What the...
Yeah, I'm not insinuating you're a slut. I just say that to everybody. It's like...
Did you hear that? I mean, I've heard swearing from you, but that's an all-time high.
Well, you can be my fave too, lol.
She laughed.
Yeah, fuck, because I was thinking that the other day, like, I listened to him a bit, and there's a few fans on the stream of Bibby.
Oh, yeah.
I try and keep a pulse on what's going on with musicians that I like, and I have with him, but I've missed that altogether.
You missed that tour? Or?
No, I've missed that it was even just promoted or whatnot. Yeah. You know, like, I mean, that it was up and coming. The last time he was in Sydney, I believe, was St. Patrick's Day. Oh shit! It would have been last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, March last year, 2020, whatever the fuck that was. That last year. Yeah, that's cool. Kick rocks in flip flops.
Yeah, I got a blow. Oh, I can throw that blowout out, can't we? It's in the front seat there.
Splurt. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So she's like, because Charlotte's in Victoria, right?
That's correct.
Are you going all the way to Newey for that show?
She's been known to do that.
Bib. Oh, you're the groupie.
And she got a birthday wish from Peter Bibby. Her son contacted Peter Bibby and said it's my mum's birthday, and he knows her because she goes to all the shows. Yeah. So he sent her a DM, like a private, like a VR.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Not
one of those paid things. Just off.
Not
off
a cameo. Just
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Beer is tasting pretty good.
Yeah, this is 2 years old. I'm a fan.
We got 2 chicken and gravy rolls plus a box of chips, which is like an upgrade to a bucket of chips.
Chicken salt.
That's why I said a pallet of chips. Chicken salt. It's whatever goes, mate. You can't.
Can you get chicken?
You
salt?
can't control the salt here.
It's my birthday, man. I want damn chicken salt. What kind of beer is it? A stout? No, it's not a stout, but it's a dark ale. Yeah, one of the better ones in this country.
Flying to Newey. Oh, cool. Shit, Bibby. I've been known to do a travel to see musicians that I like to. I really get that. That's cool. Yeah, I'd do that for Bibby. If Bibby was just trawling the southern states, I'd fly down to Melbourne, fucking easy.
Is it better than 10-year-old brew? Yeah.
This is the best beer I've had in 6 days.
Yeah, me too, actually. They're not very good, those home brews.
Little creatures.
They are going to get better, aren't they? We've still got like another 30 of them.
Everyone's pulling into this little horse stop. I do not want to say much to me.
Huh? I didn't want to talk to you.
Solitude. I've never been to Newey. Oh, fucking cool. Well, it is a fucking neat place.
Is it the band room on King? That's what that'd be the venue, right? The band room on King.
Yeah. No, is it? Yeah, I'm curious to where he's playing. I walked past a venue, which was close to where I was staying once, and then reaffirmed it when I was back there. And I walked past this place, and I had to stop, and I was like, shit, this is the pub I came to see the Drones play the night before your 40th birthday.
Oh, shit.
Because I went to Newcastle. And then,
that was 9 years and 1 day ago.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hamilton Station he's playing at. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a pub. So there's a pub there, right where the train station is. There's a couple of pubs, actually. One that Sally used to work in, apparently, years ago.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Hamilton's next to Islington. If you walk around the corner from there, there's a pub. I don't know the name of it, but it's in the direction of where it borders into Islington, and there's a main road. There's a vintage store there. Go in there, and yeah, there's a pub on the corner. They have bands playing.
Hey man,
all the time.
Cheers to it. 2 years old, eh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Cheers.
Hey, we've all got olds.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
You don't mind me asking what you fellas
Yeah, well.
You don't mind me asking what you fellas
We're live streaming here,
man.
but
Of course,
yeah, just kicking back and
just having
enjoying the town. Yeah, it's my birthday today, so
Oh,
he's shouting me beer and lunch.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Good. There you go.
Thank you.
All the very best.
Thanks, man. Cheers, guys. What about you guys? What are you up to?
Just knocked off here.
Just finished? Yeah.
I was
Hard
a bit
job,
late
huh?
getting up this morning after last night's effort, so...
What did we miss last night?
Best left unsaid.
Early, I think.
Yeah. Someone's birthday or just a...
Nah,
we
just
Just a regular Wednesday night.
The night before cut-out day.
Nice, man.
No, we've
Went out
come
and
out
got a
here
couple of
Fox Sheep
pigs.
and
Yeah.
we went out pig and
Wild
around,
pigs.
had a bit of
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah,
Nice,
we
nice,
saw a
man.
dead
Yeah.
one, a big, fat, black pig.
Where at?
We came from the Darling River Campground.
Turrell.
Wow, yeah, okay,
That's
It's
a
a
road,
nice
but
spot, man.
two
You guys
pretty
from around
big pigs.
yeah.
Nice, man.
Then one
Wild
was-
boars, yeah.
My dog got ripped the other day coming out.
Yeah,
from
nice.
Dover.
Yeah.
She's a bit laid up. No, she's not on
That one on the back
Yeah,
there.
it is. Yeah. We're going across.
They're pretty
Centre.
aggressive, aren't they, those wild
Yeah.
boars?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And they grow to a pretty large size.
Yeah,
A few days in,
That's
100
massive,
kilos really.
And,
100 pounds.
got many more in front of us, man. Yeah, it's nice to
We've
meet
got a
people
couple
along
of
the way, you
them,
know.
you
Yeah. What's your name?
Are they good eating?
Warwick, Marty.
Not the
Warwick,
wild
nice
ones
to
that make it
Really
cool.
nice to meet you,
Because
man.
they ain't roadkill and all that.
Yeah. Hey man, Ben on.
I'm Warwick.
Hey Warwick, good to see you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, fellas.
Yeah, I'm Khan anyway, boys.
Hey, Khan.
Can't Ben on.
Marty.
Good to meet you.
Nice to
And-
meet you, man.
Steve.
Hey Steve,
Steve.
Ben on. Good to see you guys.
Marty. Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, wow.
It's beautiful out here. I love it.
What can you do with those old pigs then? It's
You
just
sell them, they sell them for dog meat.
for food for
Sell
the
them for chillers
dogs.
and they sell them
Yeah.
for dog meat, yeah.
What about skins?
Germany was buying them, but someone sent them a load of shit, rotten ones in they want. Oh,
Right.
and they just wiped the market.
You
Now,
say
I don't think
Germany?
They don't buy them no more. The
Germany.
sausage,
Yeah, right.
wild boar sausage, they loved it. Well, still do,
How about that? A market.
but they won't buy from Australia no more.
No. Somebody ruined that relationship. Germany, man, spying wild pigs from Australia.
That's
Oh,
what
really?
it used to be.
Germans, yeah.
Whether it's, well, I haven't heard them coming back. You used to get $1 a kilo, eh?
$1.10.
This one thought it was a large
It
wombat.
was
Hey.
$1 a kilo when I was
We rode past it. He thought that's a big wombat.
I was convinced it was a wombat.
I said, mate, they were definitely hoofs.
Yeah. You said
Yeah.
the hoofs, give it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny, man.
City folk, we got no idea. I've been seeing wedge-tailed eagles everywhere as well. Wedge-tailed eagle, that's a magpie, man.
Or they're hawks.
I don't think
So
there are.
where are you guys from?
Sydney.
Sydney, yeah. Right.
What part?
I'm on the south coast actually, like 2 hours down south, Culburra Beach.
Which one?
Culburra Beach.
Culburra, yeah.
I guess now.
Sanctuary Point.
Yeah. You know the area. Yeah, there you go.
Huskerson.
Husky, yeah.
Love Husky. Husky's a good
Huskerson
one.
Carnival, that was my favourite place ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the best show.
That's funny. I mean, I drive. I've got a job where I drive a shuttle from Husky to the airport and back.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And they're based right there, so
Yeah. Husky Carnival. I used to go there every year.
that's classic.
Yeah, my aunties and that live in Aotearoa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you know the area pretty well then.
Yeah.
So what about out here? Like life out here is pretty hard life, or it's a good life?
Oh,
All depends on what you want to make of it.
Yeah.
You can make it hard if you want. It's pretty good.
I know people that come out here and I just can't wait to get back to the city, but myself.
Yeah.
It all depends on whether you go up the bush or not. You know?
Yeah.
I did. I mean, I've had more time in the city than they've had here, but
I'm out here.
well, they've all. I don't know. That's hard.
Sort of cruise around and take it.
Make it what you will. Yeah.
Fishing, shooting, rooting, electrocuting. You know, it's all there.
all the Utons.
All the Newton.
That's cool. I mean, we have a pretty rad country here. Like.
Yeah.
The only difference out here is you just got to travel longer distances.
Yeah,
for
there's
things,
more-
and that's
more
all there
journey
is
to
to
take.
it, really.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I can get everything here that I want, like that I can get in the city. You know, going to bloody movies on a Friday night's a bit difficult, but you know, everything else you get it,
Yeah.
or you plan for it, whatever.
Yeah. I reckon I couldn't. I reckon I'd miss the ocean. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
okay,
go
yeah.
surfing a lot, and
To me, the ocean's just a waste of good farming country.
if you could somehow farm the ocean of, well, I mean fishing, but yeah,
I was going to say you do. You get fish and lobster.
You
every
piss
year.
the water off,
Yeah.
you put one in.
Yeah.
Right.
The ocean's a waste of good
There's
farming
enough
country. That's
mumbleneck
funny.
weather's getting around now.
Well,
let
more
alone
big
down
thing.
there.
I've only been to the ocean about 4 times.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
4 times?
And I absolutely love it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? You're born out here
I'm born in Dubbo.
in Dubbo, and so you've been to the coast 4 times.
Yeah.
How old are you then?
28.
28. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just different, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's more you, I mean, 20.
I've only been out to the country, say 4 times, but I've been more than that. But you just same thing,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
reversed. Yeah.
And actually, the last.
You done Cameron's Corner yet?
No.
That's a good
Is that the Free State thing
Yeah.
where it all joins up? Yeah, there's a pub there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's only just got sold again.
Yeah.
Ben Miller
You like
and
the black
Cheryl
tea?
had it. They're
Yeah.
good friends of mine.
Yeah.
Good
And-
for your belly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I think she's
Real good work.
she's
They
had
do-
all
they
that
do
trouble.
scout.
Ben got the
Yeah.
cancer in Parker.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This will scout.
And, yeah,
I mean, pop
she's
drinks.
been ripped off something.
Yeah,
Ordinary drinks.
I drink it because
But I think it's finally getting
I drink it because it's
sorted out now, so you might be able to get a good beer and a decent food there again
Yeah,
shortly
yeah.
with a bit of luck. I'm hoping.
Are prices
drink
out
two
here
beers,
cheaper?
mate.
Like is beer?
But
Like
this
I
is
mean,
what
Marty's
they
buying.
do.
You pay extra for fuel and shit because it's all got to be carded.
Yeah. But what about
But-
beers and stuff? Like I mean, Marty's
Oh,
bought
no,
these.
I
'cause-
don't think this is any real.
There you go,
How are we?
Schooners,
Hello.
schooners and that are all around the same.
What's
I don't know, you pay $10 for a schooner
City
in the
put
city,
their
don't you?
Yeah,
prices
that's
up.
what I'm
They do
saying,
it
like
out here too.
$10?
How much
Sometimes $12 for a schooner.
Yeah, yeah, they pay spirit prices for beer in
Yeah.
the city.
I buy a carton, bugger it.
Yeah, get a slab.
True.
Yeah, that
Basic maths, like look at that.
You can buy a carton for $55.
seems pretty
In
reasonable.
town, you get one here for 60, so it's not much difference.
Yeah.
So if you lived here, it'd be cheaper to buy it here by the time you drove to town.
Yeah. When you say
just
town, what are you referring to? Burke?
Cobar.
Cobar.
Burke, yeah. 130 k's.
But
Yeah.
would
What's
Burke
closer, Cobar or Burke?
Burke would be
Burke's
closer,
100.
wouldn't it? Yeah, Burke is a bit closer, but Cobar's bigger.
Yeah.
Cobar's more of a regional
A little
town.
bit
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit better place.
Got bit
Yeah.
better shops and stuff there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
We haven't
Burke,
got the Abo problem.
Burke's, Burke's that sort of. They got like the IGA and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still good to go there if you need to go and get food and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. So in a place like this, there's limited resources. So you do a big shop once
Yeah.
every now and then.
Once a month.
Once a month. Yeah.
And you go, yeah.
Get
you
your
work it out
supplies.
with
It's
the
a long way
public
to go,
too, you know,
especially
like
with
the
the price
public
of fuel.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Far out. That's the biggest expense.
You know, if you've got bread
we're
coming
looking
out
at,
today, Billy, can you give me a couple of those?
Right.
And then
So that is
you'll
it.
order
Yeah.
7 instead of
It's on a
5.
name-to-name basis.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad. I mean,
Everyone
you don't
helps
get that in the
themselves,
city.
Like helps each
The
other.
cop makes
Yeah.
his own bread,
Yeah.
grows his own veggies.
Yeah, all his own,
He
mate.
makes his own bread.
Yeah.
Doesn't even buy
Best
meat.
fucking
Makes
result
sense.
I've ever had in my
Makes
life,
sense.
man. Oh, never forget.
Why would you buy? Why would you buy that when it's literally coming from these farms?
Oh, of course, yeah.
That's right.
What
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
go to shop for at the farm. You know?
Yeah, grow a lot of your own veggies and
I
stuff.
don't understand farmers that don't.
You won't
know
get
their
fruit
own
fly and
animals.
shit out here, so
No,
tomatoes
fruit
are easy.
Yeah.
You know, and like down my place at Trangie, I mean, shit, you know. I give up on tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pop can too.
Even my mandarin tree, they eat that.
It's
But
fluffy.
Yeah, but that.
I still get good crops of mandarins every.
Yeah,
As
nice.
soon as you get to half.
So how many sheep did you shear today? You said you just finished the shear,
Well,
right?
they did 800 all up, didn't you?
800 today.
No, all up. We're only on holiday. You just, they go out and do a couple of hundred a day or whatever it is.
Yeah. What's
Call
the
it quits.
one sheep?
Whoops, a pretty good shearer.
Yeah.
Very fucking good
Average.
shearer.
Average.
No, bullshit.
Average to good.
Above average.
Is it like a half an hour, 40 minutes per sheep kind of thing? Or?
No!
Fucking hell, you.
3
No,
minutes.
no.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I mean, I've seen the videos, like you hold it by the legs.
Yeah.
Showing one of your quick shear videos.
Show me one of those.
Shearing sheep.
That's a
folks.
blast. That's you ought to go to one of them quick shear.
Yeah?
When you see one on advertised. Hey, fuck, they're good.
They're good?
Yeah. Same sorts of blokes that you're talking to here, you know. Plenty of piss.
I love it.
You meet some characters, I tell you.
Yeah?
In the sheds, you meet
Do you
some
mind
characters.
showing the stream? Yeah, you can put it up and the stream will be able to see it.
Because we just finished a job just on the other side of the river. We were there for 2 weeks. Some photos here. Alright,
I'm just going to have a look around this and like
we'll
that.
just start here.
Mitsubishi, yeah.
We just go across.
So I'll just scroll it. Okay. So we got, I don't know how well that's going to pick that up, but that's kind of dark. It'll come up there. You know, it's going to be too dark, dude.
Yeah.
I kind of.
We can have a look at them though. That's going through there.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, show me, man. I'll tell you what it is.
He's living through his lens, this guy.
That's my mate, he come out the house. Help us.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's a big
Wanna leave
ram.
something
Yeah,
out?
so you hold them up, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, the sheep goes kind of limp. They're placid, or are
They
they
really,
kicking?
some will relax, some
It's
are
alive, man.
freaking
It's just
out.
like-
Yeah, it's sort of.
Uh-huh.
If it wants to move, it'll move. Yeah. If you got to try to stop it from moving.
You want to
as
hold it
can,
still.
Yeah.
It's like a haircut, right? Like you
Yeah.
don't want the person to be moving their
Yeah,
neck
that's
around
right,
when they're
yeah.
trying to cut the hair off. Dude, it's yeah.
I've got some videos here.
And it's like oily, hey, like
There's the wall.
Yeah, it's a school.
No, there's still showers there.
The blocks
I
are
went down to shower there at the races, yeah.
She's the classer, so she classes
Must
the
be
wall,
that
make
yellow
sure it's
building.
all
oh yeah.
goes in its right grades.
So what do you fellas do for the day now? Work's finished. Just
Oh, we
hang
might
out
go
of a couple.
fishing.
Looks fun,
Yeah.
man. Like
Yeah,
all these
it's pretty
photos look
cool,
like a
yeah.
fun time.
Going
Hard
on the shot,
work, but still
Biggest
fun.
blade on the sea.
It's rewarding though.
Rewarding.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It looks
It's not
like
nice
it.
to finish.
you
finish
learn, you learn
start
more
early,
out here
finish.
than you will in the city.
And
I feel
plus, if you
sorry
got,
for
you
city
seem like you got a good crew together. Like if you got a good
Oh, yeah,
pack and you
yeah.
have fun and
We're
you,
tight.
yeah,
Yeah,
Just
everybody
like
gets along.
family sort of thing, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need, man. That's what you
Here
need.
we go. I'll show you this video.
It's just a domestic down the road. That's what we're up here. We get out of the back. Leave it to it.
Oh, we'll have bonbon.
We're into it.
So this is
Having a hard
this is from go to work kind of thing. The start of the shear to the end.
This is I'm practicing for the shows,
We're not
so
going home yet.
I'm practicing for speed sharing.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
blood
just
oath,
practicing
yeah.
in the shed.
So get ready, get set, and then it's off. Okay. Now, silly question: do the sheep ever try to bite you?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Right up
Yeah.
under that arm there.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got heaps
Shit.
of them.
Yeah.
Only when they're sort of lousy and stuff, but when they got lice on them,
Yeah, because they're chewing at
yeah,
themselves.
they're chewing.
Yeah.
themselves.
That's insane how fast that's done. Did you clip its? You look like you might have clipped its leg there.
Yeah, I just
Oh, you do. You
I
cut
just
it
tied it
every
up
now and
because that's all the danger spots. It's like
wrinkles in their skin.
That took less than a 30-second
Yeah.
to do that. That's
That was a
unbelievable.
quick shear, was it?
I did
Yeah.
not know that happened.
Check it out.
I
Thanks.
thought it
Yeah,
took
you're
like,
looking at it.
It doesn't happen everywhere, mate. It doesn't.
that's insane, man.
Not everyone can do it.
I kind of want to I want to show.
That's what it's about. Like you get a whole heap of blokes that all reckon.
Give me
they're
an
the
email
best,
address.
and you find out
Just,
which one
just
is.
airdrop it to my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just send it across because we both got iPhones. We can airdrop it surely.
It's becoming a sport.
Yeah,
Is that where you were waiting there?
That's
for
what
the
it's
I think
time,
a
isn't
huge
it?
fish
Yeah,
is. It'll
you're
be in
right,
the
that's
city.
to go.
I think I
Yeah,
can't
a bit of a
shoot
pause,
them by
yeah.
the truckload and have a,
Have
a
speed
day
cheese.
somewhere.
They'll have speed cheese and sport cheese everywhere.
Some pub in Glasgow
Yeah.
or something. Who knows?
It's sort of like you try to not use too much force.
Yeah.
If you can, that's
Yeah.
the key.
Yep.
It's got to be really light if you can on your hands and on your feet. But
Just push
Yeah,
it
just
straight
wear
up.
yourself out, especially
Yeah.
if you're doing 800 of them out of many you do.
Marty here.
Yeah.
Us. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
yeah.
Do you know how to airdrop stuff? Like, I can.
We can work it out, can't we?
If you hit that button there, this one that sends it, and then you'll get airdrop. Hit that, and my phone should be already open to airdrop.
No people found.
Hold on a second. I thought I had mine on anybody. Hang on. Airdrop. Oops, didn't type that correctly. Airdrop. Everyone for 10 minutes. Okay, so now you should see my phone when you do that again.
There you go.
That's me, BJ Walk. And I'll get an accept.
BJ Walk.
Oh, that's just my phone name. Oh, that's my
My
initials.
nickname's Walk.
Is it really?
Walk,
Yeah.
walk, little kid. Hey, walk, not Warwick.
Gotcha, man. Right there.
Yeah, got him.
My name, Benon Julius William Otto Kirsch Walk.
Yeah, okay.
Ben and BJ Walk. And we, this is bizarre. Me and Marty are the. I've never met anybody, but he has 5 names like I have 5 names.
Harvey
Yeah.
Bogan.
Yeah, never met anybody like
Yeah,
that.
right, yeah. You're like the Spaniards, isn't it?
Martin, Blaine, Jeremy, David Upham.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's his name.
I'm Warwick, Troy, Cody, Raymond, McMaster.
Oh, shit, you got 3 too?
Seriously?
You got 3 little names?
Yep.
Fuck off.
High five to 5 names, dude. Another one. That's very rare, man. How rare is that?
Some things are meant to be, aren't they?
Classic.
How cool.
That is funny.
How cool.
Sorry, she didn't want me to bring the bottle list.
Perfect.
Oh, that's rad. So this is a. What is this, Marty? Tell me again.
Chicken and gravy roll, man.
Chicken and gravy roll at the Shindy Inn. Louth.
Shindy's in.
Shindy's in.
Shindy Mitchell was in.
Shindy Mitchell is the proprietor.
No, it was. Yeah.
Oh, was.
Way back.
Did you call it
Did you say
the
his
shindig?
His name.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what I
Shindy
was
Yeah.
calling before we got to cutting it.
No,
Shindy Mitchell was the guy.
no. Jimmy Mitchell of Warren, he was
So
related.
you, no shit, you got
Yeah,
3
yeah,
names.
well,
What
well,
were
He
you?
used to, he
Warwick.
can't.
I knew that his name was Shindy Mitchell, but I didn't know it was him. I thought it was
Warwick.
Earl.
Yeah.
I thought Shindy
No,
was
no,
Earl's
Cody,
name, right?
Raymond,
Yeah,
there you
McMaster.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know where they all come from as well?
Yeah, it's
middle names?
because-
Spoken to your folks?
Yeah, it was because my mum and dad was arguing over what they wanted to call me.
Same.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so they end up just because my uncle is Warwick, so I
Yeah.
got named after him.
Yeah.
And my mum didn't want it to be that way. So then she picked out a name, then Dad picked out another name, and then they end up deciding, nah, it's going to
Give
be
him a high
Warwick.
five.
That's
So
the
then
same
they
as
just
my-
put my
same
They
name
put all
on
the
it.
other ones in there.
Yeah.
So to keep them from
Yeah,
bargaining.
yeah.
That's good, man.
That's a good chip.
Pedro Manuel
Yeah.
Gonzalez. Yeah,
Here you go, I'll send this one to you. This is 21 seconds, this one.
Right, it keeps going.
Airdrop. should still be on. I should be able to
You'll
say
get
it.
it down to 19
Yeah,
shortly.
there'll be
Anyway.
an 18 second cutting there somewhere. So
He's getting lower and lower.
He just cuts the beginning and the middle.
Should come up straight away.
Good to meet you.
The
fellas.
underground motel at bloody Whitecliffs is a stock spot. to
White
stop.
Cliffs, right? And
The
where we're
underground
headed.
motel, just for the night.
Yep.
Cool place. I love it.
Cool as in temperature wise too. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
underground.
24
Yeah.
degrees underground all day,
Hot
all
up,
year.
hot up there.
All
Yeah.
hot.
But it's
Good
cool.
swimming pool.
I've got heaps of species. I've got to start practicing again.
Busting
worth
the
good
good
money.
money. There.
That's around the northern side of that national park, isn't it? White Cliffs, northwestern side.
Yeah, I'd say, oh, well, I'm not real sure where that national park is, but I'd say it's probably west of it, from what I know of it.
Yeah, Paroo-Darling National Park.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Hey,
Yeah,
why's
big
the
west of it.
why's the Darling River milky white colour like that? Like that creamy. What,
Just the mud that it plays.
It's just the mud that it's-
yeah, picks up on the way down the river.
Yeah.
Cattle, stumping on the sides of it and
Window.
shit. whatever.
Turn around and looked over at the...
It's just a
And
colour
the fish that are in there is like perch and cod.
Cod, yellow belly,
Yeah.
carp.
Yep.
Silver perch they do get, I think out there. Get silver perch out there when you walk. You get silver perch out here too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, silver.
Yeah, silver perch, golden perch,
Black
yellow
brim,
belly.
black brim, yellow belly.
Yeah.
Any good for eating or?
Oh shit, yeah, beautiful.
Really?
Beautiful.
Good, yeah. Cod.
Well, we're not.
A lot
we're
of
not.
blokes will come here, throw a line in, and then come here and they get on the piss, go back, check the line.
I'm not really a fishing
Pull up
person.
over the back there and cook him up, mate. Bloody
Yeah.
Jesus. You get a nice cod or a good yellow belly for that matter, eh?
Good
Sweet,
yellow belly's
eh?
way better than cod, I reckon.
Yeah, well, a lot of people do.
Is this your rig?
Yeah,
Tell
man.
you what, I like catfish too. I reckon
Yep.
catties are good, but you're not allowed to eat them no more, I reckon.
Catfish.
Mm.
Yeah.
I had little ones once, the lady cooked up for me, and it was like eating fucking sugar. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Never forget that.
What's that?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
In a word, no. It's it's thirsty.
Diesel or petrol?
Petrol.
Uh,
We get about four.
Coming out here, get into the diesel side of things.
Yeah.
Really?
You get about 420 to the tank, 60-litre tank. So it's not bad. It's normal, but
That's sitting on 120 and...
nah, man, we're sitting on 80.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're going nice and slow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're cruising, mate. He's
You're
a lead
looking
foot.
around. Yeah.
He's a lead foot. Marty puts his foot down. I'm like backing right off. Just,
Yeah, I want to look at the place.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. I get it.
And how many dips have you hit? 2? How many have I? None. Dirt road, just hitting into a
Yeah.
bang. So
There's one on the way back here, back to Cobo. There's one on the way.
it was in the shadows though.
We hit it the other day. It was bars.
Oh, he's going straight to Tilba or?
Yeah, and further.
Oh, Tilba.
Yeah,
He's going to the centre, did you say?
Yeah.
Tilba Winari. Is it? No, well, Canyon. Tilba Winari. Canyon.
Oh.
Or you turn right, and where would you end up then?
Yeah. Where at?
At Tilba, where would you end up if you went right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let it go back up to Winari, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Back up to Winari.
And then you come back all the way, you end up Pat Saddle all the way from there.
Yeah, Pack Saddle, there's another good pub here.
Yeah.
Pack Saddle.
Pack Saddle, if you want to go for a little
And that's going again.
Pack Saddle pub.
Yeah.
You know Mungo?
Yeah.
All right.
Friday night, it's just
Good times.
unreal.
Yeah.
You want to
Top
see a
pub, good food.
That's it.
Around Mildura.
It's had stages, it's been up, been down, but I think lately the bloke that's got it now, he was on the news,
Yeah.
and I think he's got it running again good.
Just chop it, you know, we chop the leg off the trip and
It is a good pub, that. I love it.
Yeah, right.
It's going to be fun, man. It is already, man. Yeah.
Family Hotel at Tibberburra, that's always a good drink and all.
Dude, this is a strange, like,
Combo
yeah, it's like chicken. It's like soft chicken
with gravy.
on a hamburger bun.
It works.
With no cheese or anything.
It works, man.
Is this a thing? out
Chicken
here,
and
or
gravy roll.
Is it just their thing?
No, you go
chicken
straight to
gravy
Cover
roll.
BP. It's the best
Get them
hangover.
all every weekend.
That is the best hangover food you'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken and gravy roll. But they usually come on like a hot dog bun.
Yeah, I've seen it like
Maybe
that.
not
Yeah,
like
in the
Yeah.
freezer section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there many sheep up that way?
In Sydney.
Up around Sydney? No.
No.
Nah.
Oberon will be the last of your sheep.
I seen it when I went to Newcastle.
Well,
And
you know,
I
to a
seen
degree.
sheep there. There's a fair few sheep too.
Yeah.
Oberon's sheep country. Though.
Yeah, that's right.
You know,
it
that's
is,
the
yeah,
last year
yeah.
sheep country where they actually grow them.
Yeah.
They grow all the time.
Bathurst,
Oberon's good sheep country too. Oberon and
Yeah,
Bathurst.
oh, it is.
Yeah.
Geez, they've done it up good, haven't
Yeah,
they?
we go to
There used to be a tin shed when I first came.
next month. Do
Just a little
Like
tin
Bathurst.
shed.
Yeah? Yeah.
The Rabbit Trap at Albert, you been to that one?
Joint that.
Rabbit Trap
Well,
Hotel
Speedway,
at Albert?
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
Where's that, man? Albert?
Albert, go to Trangie and go straight down the main street to Trangie and just keep going south. And you'll come to Albert.
Yeah.
You can
Rabbit
go
Trap
back through
Hotel.
Tottenham, out through
It's a good little pub
parks,
too.
yeah, parks, condo parks. You'll have some choices which way you go.
At the Rabbit Trap Hotel.
Yeah, the
that's
Rabbit Trap. Oh,
that's
That was another tin shed. The first when we first went there, it was just a tin shed.
Tyler Luke used to live there. He was one of the better footballers around that area too.
Tin shed with a bar.
You sound like you got stories from that place, man. I feel like you've got some
No,
tales
not
to
from the
tell.
Rabbit Trap. I only had one good night there. Yeah, I never went back. It's too much trouble there for me if I kept going back.
Too much fun the first night.
Yeah, I realised how lucky I was to get away with the
You're blacklisted, but you don't know about it yet until you get there.
No, I blacklisted myself. They don't know about it.
I put a big Rabbit Trap on the roof.
Oh yeah.
I thought I did it. It was a good pub there. Good pub. Get a good feed there too, by crikey. Colleye always a good feed, but yeah, I don't like Colleye anymore.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's no lamb on the menu here with all these sheep around.
Yeah, well, does make you
We saw them all leaving.
What did we do? What did we do last night? 2 or 3? 2?
3?
3.
Mate,
3 sheep last night.
Got 2 or 3 more to do.
What do you mean you did? What did you do? You
killed 3 sheep, cut them up, took the skin off them and that, cut them up.
Fill up the freezers.
Got to let them sit.
All the boys will go on and they'll all have something for the freezer.
Right.
Got to let them set.
When would you eat them? Like how long?
Oh,
will last a while, man.
Oh,
6 months.
Chuck them in the esky and take them out and freeze them up.
How long do you leave yours to set for?
Overnight.
Yeah. I set mine for a week.
Oh,
in the cool room.
In the cool room, yeah, that's a different story. Yeah. But yeah, no, just hang them overnight, that's all right.
Oh yeah, with a wool pack around them. Yeah, you don't want to leave them out too long, just hanging. But
I get mine from Woolworths.
Yeah. Different meat.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it tastes so much different when you get it wild.
I bet.
It does.
I bet.
Yeah,
you can taste what they've been eating. If they eat a heap of saltbush and that's the most beautiful meat you'll get.
Yeah. So what are they doing to them to make them so lame when we get them in the city? What have they done?
I reckon it's the way they treat because they're
stretched out in the bloody yards, getting pushed off the truck into the yards, push.
What they push into them with needles and
they take them to an abattoir, so all they can smell is blood.
They're just sheep. They just go into the
paddock. They don't like this place. This is not a good spot.
You know, he's not.
They know
got needles put in to make him live longer or keep him healthy or nothing like that.
Well, sheep are dumb, but
not that dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
They still have a
they know what's going on
to live, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Closer to the
inbuilt,
source out here.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's like these pigs we catch, you know. I mean, they know when they're in the shit, and that's why they're squealing and carrying on. They know that.
Come in and sell it, and
sorry.
Be different.
I shouldn't be saying words like that on TV, should
I? You're good. This guy's got a potty mouth. I've been told.
Potty, they call us. Is that the latest word, is it?
Shit breath.
Mum used to say, you foul mouth little bastard.
What did you say before? What was you?
Shit breath.
No, the slut. What was this? Slut loves or something?
Slut trap.
Slut trap. He said, shut your slut trap. I was like, fuck, that's a new one.
Isn't it?
I like it. That's
Did you guys see travel and So
good boy.
Little flat battery there, folks. We should be back.
Assuming you've got to do a lot of travelling if you want to keep yourself in work.
You're good.
Keep the wallet healthy, right? Yeah. Fucking oath, yeah.
Unless you're in one of them towns where there's just a million sheep.
I mean, you can keep working all the time.
Yeah. Not going to happen around here because everyone's going to Dorpers.
Where do you go to next? What's on the trail like for work? Back home,
Yeah.
Where's training?
Just sort of Dubbo, Narromine, Trangie, Nevertine, England, Coburg.
Yeah.
I had a friend living in Narromine for a bunch of years back then. Yeah, pretty small town.
Yeah,
he was on the council out there.
Through there.
He was on the council, was he?
Yeah, he was working for the, I guess it was the Orange County Council, the furthest extremities of that. I don't know, but yeah.
Orange.
Oh, as in Orange, the region.
Yeah, Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's living in Narromine, commuting out there.
Yeah, right.
Got paid like a truckload to go out there from the city. No one else would do it, so he's like, I'll do it.
Yeah. Put the right dollar on it.
That's right, yeah. And like you do the same job in the city and they pay you next to nothing, but go out to the country, they'll pay you a fortune. Yeah. He made it, and that was the same as my brother at the same time. He had it. Both of them
They got
went
to do
to
that
school
with
together.
everyone, but I think teachers are the same.
Yeah.
You know, you can't get
They'll
them
pay you
come
extra
out
to
here.
come out here, yeah.
It's bullshit. I mean, they don't realise what they're missing.
Yeah. But if
Really.
you're smart, you could do it for like X amount of time.
Yeah.
Cash
Put
in,
a limit
save
on
up.
money.
Yeah, and then go
It's
back
all
to the
back.
city and do the thing. Yeah.
I just want the goat prices to go.
Gonna head off, eh? Yeah.
Nice
to
chatting
meet
to you guys.
Yeah,
You
Hey,
too,
good to see you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you for the conversation.
Look after yourself, mate.
Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for the convo and thanks for the videos.
You too.
Appreciate it.
Take it easy.
Yeah, man.
See you
Cheers,
later.
boys.
I'll get released for you.
Oh, thanks,
Good on you, man.
No worries.
Have a good one.
We will. I will be working on it.
Cheers.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Told you we'd come to a local
it-
pub and meet locals and have a good convo. Hey, that's the shit, man.
It is the people, man. You know, like, and that's a friendly in the get go. You know, and also like that fellow Warwick. He's a fucking nice fella, man. Like,
Yeah, dude.
He said, if you don't mind me asking, what are you guys doing there?
Let me just go for a piss, but
No, you can't. It's actually closed to people whose birthday it is today. Well, there it is, hey? Louth. We were giggling about it coming in, and fuck, like I've been looking forward to it since Corinda. How's that? Stream pooped out. Slut trap for the win. Everyone's still there. Battery change time. I think that's what he was doing in there. Fucking hell. Yeah. Sloth
I'm not like some madman.
Sloth out.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Not a bad lunch, peoples. Yeah. Get it India. Net TV. Yeah, I got the controls. I'm driving. Oh, that's fed. That's fed until later. It's good. Good to stop for a meal rather than like having to slap things together all breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know, it's different from when you're at home. You want to be able to like just enjoy and kick back. Everybody's hanging out. There's Dale Bold, yeah, man. Shiloh's still in there. Hey. Miami Tab. How funny, man. This is that should have been, you know, an experience for you guys as it was for us. I think. I think last we let off before they rocked up. We were talking about Bibby. Let's come back to Bibby later. Shiloh and Newcastle as well. Let's come back to it. I think we're gonna pack up and head though, like pretty soon. Like I don't really fucking give a shit for the time, but just the sooner we're there, we can set up and settle down with it, you know. What are you reckoning, Ben? On? Yeah, let's do it. I might just have a piss and
We've got to do that water thing too.
Oh shit! Yeah. So that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Just drop it in the trees.
We're going to start we're going to keep the stream running, but I'm going to just swap out to the GoPros. Give me a second. Okay, just changed the audio to the GoPros, and now we'll cut to cabin camera. Hello, hello, hello. We're good to do that. Just give me a second, and I'll pull the other camera in, and we'll go and do our water sitch. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Give me a sec. I love those driving lights at nighttime. Well, it's more of a safety thing than anything. The lights need to be bright because there's so much wildlife, and there is absolutely no other light. It's only the vehicle lights. You have no other lights at all when you're driving out here. It's just your lights, and that's it. So it's very important. It's very important that you have good vision. You don't want to hit a roo or a fucking pig, dude. Big ass pig. You do not want to hit that.
Yeah, that was a bit of a treat, the old.
Yeah, dude.
That
was rad.
Yeah.
I'll just take this glass.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're tapped in here, man.
Oh, I've still got to do that. Yeah, true. Thanks, man.
That is okay.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Hold on a second. Can you put that back how it was?
That's how it was. That was sick, man. Like, I love those interactions, hey.
Local, awesome people, man.
Down and chatting with some people that are passing through, and then you sit there long enough. Somebody there from the local is going to say hi and sit down with you.
That's so much why I wanted to stream this, because I knew that would happen.
I just want to say the best part is like there was all sorts of gold there. With a really good part with the middle names, but also, and I said, "You guys want a chip?" And they all went, it was fucking mad. It was almost felt like, oh shit, that is would have been rude not to offer, you know.
But they had their food. They wolfed their food down.
Yeah, but they're hungry boys, man.
They are hungry boys.
They've been working harder.
Hungry freaking boys, man.
Working harder. So you streaming the trip?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, dude.
Mad.
Pictures going on.
I'm just gonna run straight through the pub. Alright, so we're going over there, and it's this side, isn't it?
That side, yeah.
Swish.
Swisharunos.
I'm just gonna pull up next to that fucking post box there. There's heaps of space. Yeah, some of them are fucking dickheads, but they were legends,
They were
mate.
good guys, man.
Warwick, he goes.
Where are my glasses? Dude, you've got the handbrake on again, man.
Nah.
Fuck's sake.
There's somewhere in between drive and neutral there too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're never gonna live that down, dude.
Nah, I do it all the time. I do it in my car, I told you. I'm still a better driver than you. Still be able to like top of the post box and do a kick flip off. Even with the handbrake.
run the hose until it's empty.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
25 litres. Do you want to, how's the length on it? Do you want to drop it over here?
I'm going to try to bring it through so it goes into the garden. At least we can water the garden.
Yeah, chuck it through here, man.
Take it there.
Goodbye, Johnny.
That's the max there. Is that good?
This all over their plaque.
What we're doing here, folks, if you're wondering, we filled up at the actual service station with their water, but then we found out that that's
river water.
That's river water, and so instead we're going to
give your car a bit of a wash while I'm here.
Yeah, do it. Instead, we're going to refill with bore water, which is still not suitable for drinking, but it's better off than river water.
Yeah, you still got to boil it.
Yeah, which is a bit lame, but it is what it is. So we're just dumping 20 litres of water onto a garden so that we can refill.
Yeah, this is going to be called the Shiloh Rose Bush.
Did you notice?
There's a plaque next to it too, Shiloh. I might just drop a little Sharpie on it.
I'll tell you what I noticed. Well, one of the things that I noticed from those boys, they didn't ask.
You know, they'll just go catch some food and eat it and drink some beers, shit it out the next day and go and do it all again. Just the same as us, really, but like they're see the dude's hands.
Yeah, he was thick, man. He was hard working.
Yeah, like
oiled up.
Yeah, you could see his hands.
I felt
man,
that when we shook.
Blistered up and cut up.
Yeah, thick, like solid, hard working dudes.
He looked like you know, he plays footy on the weekend and shears sheep through the week, you know.
Only been to the coast 4 times in his life, man.
Yeah, some people never, mate. Some people never. You'll meet others that they've never been.
It's unbelievable.
Did he tell you that?
Yeah, he told me 4 times.
He was mate, solid. All of them, man. They were nice fellas that come and sit down with us as well. You know, like even like you know, after initially sitting down across the table,
yeah, good crew.
Means they like you when they do that. You know? They come to your table.
Yeah.
And take the plates away. I reckon they would have done that even if
what do you mean?
We didn't. Our plates. They took them away at the end. When they They would have done that even if you didn't offer the chips. So that's a
nice guys.
When we came in here and I was chatting to the lady behind the bar, Mandy, her name was.
Oh yeah.
You know, we were talking a little bit like about like the area and like and she's telling me a bit about herself and that she went to school in Sydney and like, you know, doesn't like the joint, you know, like we're just talking about how like I guess everyone's out for themselves in the city, you know.
Yeah.
And you get more of it there in that conversation. People do help one another out here when it comes.
Like she's coastal.
Campbell?
Yeah, Warrnambool.
Warrnambool. it's interesting of those three of like well, Hendrik and Shiloh I've known in the streams before, and like it's kind of like you know them well, but I know them just through chats and laughs and things, you know. But I feel like on this trip I'll get to know a few. Yeah, so what's maggoted?
Hey man, I've got to go.
You're just going to have one side of your car completely clean.
I've got to go and take another piss. 2 beers.
Just piss in the post box. I won't dob on you. So if anyone's interested, down there, over there on the screen, this is the Namoi Valley County Council Louth Electricity Extension.
Hello there!
I'm reading from Louth Electricity Extension. Officially opened on 27th of March 1987 by the Honourable Barry Unsworth, MR Premier of New South Wales. Barry Unsworth. There goes the last of the river water. It's pretty clean river water. Shit. Goodbye, Johnny. No, just a moment ago I just chucked it across to get the last of that out properly. Sweet. That is off. Alright. Water pump is off. Fill her up, unleaded, fill her. I'd say it at work with this guy, man, this character, his name was Steve Jordo. I'd say fill her up like this. We're just emptying things into cages, you know, all these parcels, and you go fill her up with super. Remember super?
Super. Super. It's weird how they leave them like that. Like, that doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, there's some of the faces.
What the fuck am I doing, dude? How am I gonna?
You need
You need
that piece to go onto this one. That's a female.
You need a female to female.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
lesbian
absolutely.
action going on here.
Absolutely. You want to plug it in?
That's not going to go in there, though.
Why not?
That's not how they work. But it will work. If you just turn it on, I'll just hold it like that. Getting some water here, folks. I'll tell you. Turn the other one on. Yeah. Turn that first one. Turn that first one off. Yeah. Oh, okay. They both got to be on.
No. You just plug it in and I'll turn it on.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Play.
I hear action. Just get ready to turn it off there soon, champ. I can hear. I'll leave it on now, but I'll tell you when. And we're good. Actually, keep. Yeah, cool. Perfect. That was perfect timing, dude. Take that, and I'll put that fitting back on in a second. Here it is. That'll just keep going out for a little while. It'll stop eventually. Actually, I'll just turn it on. Precipitation. Good.
It's a bit wetty over here.
Yeah, it's going to be wet for a while. It's a siphon, you know. It's like the highest point will always drop out. It'll stop in a moment. Achoo!
Let's turn this off, hey? We probably should have been watching it. We know we're about to leave, hey? You want to just leave this out for a minute?
Yeah, that's okay. No, leave the car on.
What about fuel, man?
We're about to go, like.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. You good to roll?
Want to go now?
Yeah, we're good to go.
I'll just leave the hose there anyway.
Yeah.
So
in that footwell, so if it does drip, it'll.
Yeah. Do you want to tap us into the to the maps?
Oh, yeah, true. True that. Here we go. Oh, that's Google Maps. Fuck that out of the system.
So we're going through Cobar, are we?
No.
We're going back over that way then?
No, it'll take us down straight out of town that way behind us.
But not through Cobar?
Not through Cobar. Cobar's a turn off.
Oh, okay. So we're sticking to this side of the river there.
It's 2 hours and 46 minutes away.
Let's do it.
Head north on Bloxham Street towards Wheelong Road, then turn left onto Wheelong Road.
Oh, it is taking us back over the bridge. Yeah.
It is.
Fair enough. Now, just a heads up, I will be peeing every 5 minutes.
You may as well grab your little bottle then.
No, I'll be peeing into the woods.
Peeing where?
Into the bush. Thank you, Shindy's Inn. That was cool, man. Thank you, Marty, for the beers and for the lunch.
That's all right. You can just catch the bus from over there, man.
Get a Greyhound, mate. I'm gonna have.
Turn left onto Wheelong Road.
Cooper's.
You're gonna ruin the beers you just had.
Yeah, fully. Cooper's English Bitter.
Continue on Wheelong Road for 3 kilometres.
December 2016, I made this brew. Arguably, I should have drank it then as well. How much longer? I'm gonna be the annoying passenger. Hey, handbrake off.
Is that what I would be doing? But you would try it?
Nah, you're good. I did just check the handbrake though.
Oh, it's off. Unless you put it back on and you're trying to blame it on me.
Surprise, surprise. Vinegar beer. Cheers, Dale.
Sorry guys, we don't have any vinegar for your chips. Oh, it's okay. Actually, we've got some beer.
Yeah. Then on, just go to the van and crack open.
Road closures on Nyango Bridge Road. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 16:21.
Yeah, just go and grab a homebrew for the vinegar. That was the joke you made. Dude, that was so sick sitting in that pub talking to those guys. Really like it, man. There's a story, you know, stories to be told.
Yeah, stories to be told, to get an experience, man. Like, I mean, I thought that young guy in the cap, he looked a little bit like Peter Bibby.
Yeah.
He had a bit of Peter. It was funny, we were just talking about him, and then when they rocked up, I'm like, Bibby?
Bibby? Another vintage brew, Netsky's. December 2016.
I just gave him everything, man, like this. I went like this.
Anything in return?
Nothing.
Dang it.
Shit nuts. Except they had their little siren on.
A little orange siren.
Yeah.
Dang, I would think 3 years max for that low on alcohol. I don't know what that means in their TV. I don't know what that means at all.
Net TV said hello before. He's a regular. He,
Yeah.
she, I don't know.
He's a regular. What did you dudes think in the chat about, like, you know, just hearing Australians talk about what they do in the country, you know, sheep shearing and
shed shows. What do they call them? Shed.
Yeah. I don't know. He did say something.
Well, I'm just gonna let you guys all know. I'm gonna chuck a left
on Wheelong Road. 12 months is about maximum age before beer gets skanky. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. You might be right. You probably are right.
That's when it starts to turn, but we'll hoping it would turn back.
This beer and all all the ones we've had before have been rubbish. I don't know why I kept them for so long. I won't do that again.
Lesson learned. 56 beers imprisonment.
Do you get yeast at the bottom of these brews? Yes, there is the little yeast action at the bottom. That's with all homebrew though. The commercial ones do have a best before date, best by date. Do you know Cooper's has a best after date? You notice that, man? On a Cooper's bottle it says best after.
Ah.
Yeah. Red wine age as well, but not beer. True that. True that. Well, lesson learned. I won't ever do that again. Also, hi to the Adelaide guys if they're still watching. It was lovely chatting with you guys earlier in the pub. It wasn't just about the locals, it was also you guys too.
Adelaideans?
Yeah, they're from Adelaide.
Some mates? Some mates from those days, or?
No, just happened to be. Well, I knew where they lived, out Helen Cove. And here we are, Red Dirt, Australia.
Wow, therein lies the joy.
Going horseback riding in the next location. Yo, Brazzy Snags over on Kick. Thanks for following, Brazzy Snags. Brazzy Snags, that's a cool handle. We're not going horseback riding.
Brokeback mountaining.
Plenty of Americans call it horseback riding. What about the rest of the horse? You're just riding on its back, like. And for that matter, why is it called road? It's not the road that kills it, it's the car driving the road that kills it.
Yeah, I don't want to know what horse front riding is.
Yeah. Netskis, I hope it's not brokeback riding. Well, what you got wrong with that, boy? And I'll try to show you that video that it was Warwick, wasn't it? Was it?
Warwick, yeah.
I'll show you the video later on tonight.
Or
Walk, yeah. 5 names. Pretty rare.
He saw BJ walk, and he must have he's like, what? BJ walk. That's when his mate says, yeah, he's walk, yeah. Have a nickname in the country. I was just going to bang it, and I thought I'd better
Darkness, dude.
I'll break.
Caution, black cattle. What does that mean?
Black cow?
Racist cows? Tell me about those awesome LED driving lights. So they're not, well, they are LEDs, but they're not driving lights, they're just high beams. They're from a company called 4-Wheel Drive Super Centre in Australia, who I was this close to having a brand deal with. And they're just good. I'll show them to you later on. I'll show them to you.
I don't see any road work other than the signs. Like someone might have worked to put them in there. I don't see nothing. Nothing and nothing and nothing. Same road.
Yeah.
No work.
Hey, Pertsky in the house. Moin moin. How you doing, Pertsky? Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you on this Thursday morning for you. Yeah, I'll show you those lights tonight, Nancy. Remind me when we're set up. Dusky! What an Aussie stream. Red dirt road, lunch at the pub with a couple of shearers and having a beer. It doesn't get much more Aussie than that, Doug. I agree, man.
Gonna move over here.
Elfsar, any hitchhikers so far? None yet. By the way, Elfsar, how you doing, man? Good to have you. Good to see you. Good to know you.
Corrugated back there.
Elfsar is a streamer from the D-Live era.
Oh yeah.
Big time streamer on D-Live.
Big time.
Long time, big time, good time.
Big time streamer.
And yeah, the beautiful thing is there, he's over on YouTube chatting right now. That's nice of you to be here on the tubes. What a do? Oncoming vehicle. Oh,
Got two fingers.
fingered off the wheel.
I got
Yeah.
fingered twice. I got fingered twice on a red dirt road.
Over on D-Live, XLP5X. Hello, how are you? I followed you and I'd be happy if you could follow me back. Thank you. That's for you, XLP5X. Coming in with a follow for follow. Take that shit out of here. Ben, and check your PayPal. Shit, Dale, what have you done, dude? Really? Dale.
You guys got an arrangement.
Holy shit.
Here's the roadwork.
Can I say the amount, Dale? Happy birthday, Benon, from Dale. It's a busy road out here. Let me know if I can state the amount there. Thank you, Dale. Very kind of you, man. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Dale. Very kind. Thank you, dude.
I've got a bag full of goodies to open at some point.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get there, yeah. Sure, no problem. Let me guess, 69, not 69. It might have been 69 US. It was 35 Australian. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate it, man. How many kilometers of dirt road? Approximately 178. So about 2.5 hours worth, I guess. Doesn't say it's all going to be dirt, but this is Australia. It might not all be dirt.
It's pretty smooth now.
Streaming birthday, right on, Nancy's.
Everybody glued in, got their little birthday cups, their party cups filled. Cup of tea, hot chockey, mulled wine, fresh coldie.
Doug got it wrong. I got it wrong before. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Doug. I didn't think you got it wrong. Need to sit on a pillow or an inflatable thing.
There you go, here's another one. Look, move right over.
Yeah, this one's a... big guy.
Got fingered once. Twice. 3 times.
This looks exactly like Paris.
There's a lot of vehicles coming out.
Elsa, a mob of black crows. No, black cows were seen hijacking in your area. Be careful. Hijacking cows? That does not compute. Orange dirt country. Red dirt. Not a bad way to celebrate your 49th birthday, hey Marty? You know?
Oh, it's pretty good, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said before, this is a treat.
Minilab says, say hi to Caroline. We are watching on the big screen. She wants to visit Down Under. Hey, Caroline. Hello. Come on down under for a visit. This is it. You would be seeing this. And
Dunlop Station.
We're seeing this too. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Can't believe there is on that road, middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of RVs.
So what state is Charlotte Rose originally from? That she not see the ocean? Did she?
Charlotte Rose is originally from
Arizona.
I'm gonna say
Dakota.
I'm gonna say she. I don't know.
South Dakota.
Charlotte, I can't recall where you're from in America.
Mate,
have you ever told us that?
What sort of friend are you?
A shit one.
I don't know if you should be following that.
Dale says Western Virginia, if I remember rightly. Okay. Look how wide this road is, man. They're digging it up so you can suffocate at home. She did tell us.
West Virginia.
I forget stuff, man.
Is that a state or is it just
Western Virginia, the state of Virginia, in the west. There you go.
Dust up there.
She's answered. She's in the south. Well, she's from the southwest Virginia in the Appalachian Mountains. Okay. Thank you for reminding us, and I apologise for forgetting.
You're from Minnesota.
I'd forget my own birthday if it wasn't today. You see, that's how I remember it. It's happening. Charlotte is our very own Appalachian Hock-Tooie. You're on your own there, Dale. Oh, that's Pertsky. Pertsky, you're on your own. But Dale backed you up. Dale agreed.
Kids play nice.
That's
Don't
right.
forget to Hock-Tooie.
If you guys don't play nicely, we're going to turn this thing right around and go straight back home. Spin on that thing. Can I just say this about Hock-Tooie girl? She was funny for a moment, but I'm so sick of that girl. There's nothing there, hey, there's no substance, she's just boring. Funny for a minute.
Look at all that dust.
Fucking love you, bitch!
Holy shit. I swear to God we've seen some things on the road here so far. That looks fascinating. We're coming up to a truck. That's what it is. See the shape of it. Now, this might bring us down a notch. I'm gonna go windows up
Fucking
here.
love you, bitch!
Pass it.
No, not as well. If it's safe to do, I will. But I want to go windows up, all that dust. It's going to come in. Can't see, man. Can't see, like.
My advice, yeah, would be to get past it as soon as possible because you're going to flick up dirt, rocks.
Look what they're doing, they're spitting out water. Put your windows up. Thanks for wetting the road, mate.
Pertsky says, I wouldn't really talk like that normally, but Charlotte has been sent to horny jail more times than anyone in the Gibbs a Minute universe.
Horny jail?
A dust water truck, yeah, that's what that was. They throw down water to stop the dust.
Yeah, both sides of the car will be washed after that.
Dude, we're on a sealed road for the first time in a while. That's pretty sweet. How often they do that water spray? Can't be cheap. Yeah. I mean, it'd be bore water. Look at those wedge-tailed eagles.
That was a sheep. A sheep I've seen on the side of the road.
Just don't be a troll, douche. Who's a douche? What the hell? Who are you talking to, Dale? What have I missed? Someone get banned? I didn't see it. Fuck, something very, very rare is about to happen, folks. We're actually going to pass someone in GoVan.
And we just passed the truck, man. Someone.
Yeah, but that's... this is a regulation vehicle.
Regulation. Okay, good aim. You see, that's gonna be careful. I don't want to hit an aim. Apparently, that's pretty damaging. The aim is.
Those vinegar beers they're drinking could easily be douche water, ass water.
This is nice.
Bit of road, huh?
Yep, that's the one bended and the rest of it's straight. What's the name of that fucking town where they live?
I can't recall.
Trailer. Fucking Trangie.
I've been there.
You have?
Yeah. Trangie, Narromine, Leeton, all those places. Skate parks.
Really?
Yeah. 10-year-old beer? Ew, yeah, I'm just saying. I brought it all and we're on number 7. This is batch number 7 of a potential 48 in totes. No, 28.
No one's gun fucked themselves yet.
Nah, we're all still alive. What is the national park you're headed towards?
Paroo-Darling.
It's Paroo-Darling. I'll type it. It might be hard to hear in this noise. I'll type it in the chat.
We're kicking up dust in the rear view, side view.
And funnily enough, we will camp tonight on the Darling River, the same river we were on last night. The difference is we've driven for 300 miles, 300 kilometers, and it's still the same river. The river is.
No, like from camp to camp.
Probably about 350.
rocking.
300 kilometres north along the river, west side. No, we're actually heading south. We're heading south, and it will be I'd imagine it'd be the eastern side of the river that we'll be on.
This is the western side.
But when we pick camp, I think it's on the east.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
You're going over the river.
I think we're going over it, yeah. I have nothing really to base that on except for a hunch. See, I would have told you I loved you. I know you thought I was going to say, go slower.
No. I've just been I was going to ask you if you don't mind like putting the handbrake down.
Humour, comedy, laughter, fun. South, away from Ayers Rock. Well, if you look at the course that we've driven, we've kind of been meandering around through New South Wales, up, down, around, left, right, slowly heading west, but been tiptoeing our way around the Christmas tree, so to speak. Jack Daniel's cake. There is a little birthday gift my mother gave me, which does include a bottle of Jack.
Oh, she got you a bottle of Jack?
I'm opening it later.
Couple of Jack and juices.
Just checking maps. Are you on the road A32?
Send down a birthday cake on the screen.
According to Google Maps, which we're using as a decision over Apple Maps, because Apple Maps has been very, very, very wrong in many, many instances on this very journey. We are on Two Rail Road. I'll show you. I'll type it in the chat. Mum knows what's up. I'm sending her boy a happy birthday present. Yeah, well, she gave it to me before I left, but I was instructed to not open it until the 29th. Same with some gifts from Portia and my sister. Onion cabbage. She may tune in later. I missed a call from her this morning. Figured it out. It's a wild country out there. Yeah, Doug. We're really remote now, man. Really remote. Totally. Sheep country, mate. Sheep shearing. Why does my dash cam keep turning on and off? That's a new thing. I don't really care.
There's a couple of glass. Flaming glass.
They're sulfur crusted ones, aren't they? On the same line with them.
Good fucking times. Straight rocky road. for the whole rest of the trip.
It's hard to know if it's going to be like this the whole way, but you'd rather have a full drive than a
I'd rather not know if it's going to be. Like,
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Find out. Yeah. Dudes, before we started the stream, or yeah, like long before, earlier this morning when we were leaving the campground, we drove alongside of an emu. It was ridiculous. The emu was on that side originally, and there was a fence line, and the emu was going about 40k an hour. The emu was running with the van, and then finally it decided to come across the road. It jumped into the front of the road, then it went onto the left-hand side in the scrub, and it ran with the van for like a kilometre, right? A bit of
Oh, longer. Man, longer, dude. Yeah, I think you've got to think about how quick we're travelling.
Yeah.
You know, how more. It's not necessarily about what its kilometres is, but yeah, that would have been 2 or 3 k's, I reckon.
And it had the whole of Australia to its left. It could have easily just gone left and disappeared, and we would
chuck the left and gone south, and we would have caught up to it.
We would never have seen it. It just disappeared. But instead, it kept running parallel to the vehicle at the speed of the vehicle, and then when I'd slow down, it would speed up, and I'd slow down. I'd speed up, it would slow down. It's like we're having a race, and it comes back onto the road. It goes back onto the side where the fence is. So I filmed it on the dash. Well, I got a dash cam off it, but very, very strange behaviour from an emu. Slider's in the kick chat. Yeah, I got all the chats here, Slider. I didn't see your kick comment. Wow. How you going, Slider? I didn't see your kick comment. Persky, looking on the map where you are right now, as far as I can see, Terrail is one of the biggest fights over water rights and Darling River politics. Okay, Gibbs is reading YouTube chat. No, I'm on the Restream chat. I'm on all chats. Persky, the farmers want more water. Sorry, the farmers want more water taken from the Terrail National Park and fed into the Darling. Okay. I thought he was in the Olympics. Not sure what that means now. Not too sure what that's in reference to, but keep being obscure. If that's what makes you happy. What makes you happy, Marty?
Being obscure. Absurdities.
Gotcha.
Frolicking in the sand pits.
Sand pits are fun.
Yeah. Putting my taking my shoes off at the end of the day. In no order to it. Just laying down on my rug at home. Lay down, like that makes me happy. Listening to music at ridiculous levels. I feel like that's just a moment ago, but that's kind of what this road needs, a little bit of music. Maybe we can put some on in the background without just going to create too much ding-dinging. You're going to get sick of that ding-ding, aren't you, Ben?
I'm not sick of it.
Hanging out with mates, sitting down outside over in. Although I don't mind a bit of inside in the out. And yeah, solitude as well. Yeah, these are things that make me happy. Pickles, they make me happy. Yeah, women make me happy. I make myself happy too. Yeah. Next question.
Dale says, Ben on his buzzed. He's already forgot what he mentioned 5 minutes ago. So when you said he thought it was at the Olympics, you were talking about the emu racing go van. Okay, I missed all that. Sorry. And then Elsa says, vinegar creates brain rot.
Vinegar also creates pickle.
Pickles.
Pickle juice.
Marty's cat is cool as fuck. Marty's cat?
Marty cat.
No, it's got an S there. Marty's cat.
I like sitting by the water with my legs dipped in.
Nicety.
Yeah. Rolling up my shorts. Piss it into that water. Movies make me happy. Art makes me happy overall. Should I keep going?
Please do.
Yeah. Rustling my feet in clean sheets. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Rustling your feet in clean sheets.
Yeah, whenever I get into bed, they don't need to be clean like every day, like that. You know, whose sheets are clean every day. But any sheets, getting in and just moving your feet against the sheets. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm not the only one. I've met a few. I like a little feet rustling in the bed. It's a comforting thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. What makes me happy that what I don't indulge in, sleeveless jackets, also known as vests.
Denim?
But they make me happy. I don't wear them.
They do make you happy?
Yeah, they do. I look at them and I'm like, yeah, that person's living. It's like a jumper singlet.
Are you laughing at them?
Yeah. I'm laughing at them, but I'm also like, you know, fucking saying, good on you. It's not like I wouldn't wear it because I don't think it looks stupid. I just don't wear them. They make me happy.
Elsa says, did you hear Giggle Pickles is cancer free? I know that there's a conversation to be had there. I don't know too much about it, but I do understand that there was something dubious that went on there. Autismo, watch out for kangaroos and petrol sniffers. Okay, we will. Damn, Marty is hard to please. Nothing makes him happy. Nothing. That makes anyone happy.
Nothing certainly does make me happy, yeah. And then I wake up in the morning and I bust 2 more. Hey, seeing an emu in the wild the other day made me happy. That was the first time. I'd like to see a koala in the wild and maybe a platypus just doing a few strokes of the freestyle.
Yo, Autismo, we heard you the first time.
My friends make me happy. The ones that don't, I don't see them as much, or I don't see them at all. They also make me happy though, in memory.
But did you see the kangaroo? Yeah, we've seen heaps of kangaroos. There's one right there.
Benon makes me happy on his birthday, like kicking back. I tell you, that's a nice thing, you know, to gift somebody. And I feel like even just the smallest thing, we're sharing all this, you know, the way through. But to drive you on your birthday, that makes me happy.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Thanks, Benon.
Oh, you're welcome.
While I'm driving. People, hey, Shiloh Rose. People like Shiloh Rose make me happy. Like in their wacky, warped sense of humor. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, humor makes me happy. In all rounds. Everything I've just said with humor, you know? So, sitting down with your feet in the water and being able to sort of laugh, you know? laughing makes me happy. Other people laughing makes me happy. When we get there, I'll still be talking, by the way.
You could say talking makes you happy.
Yeah, fucking oath, yeah. Sleeping makes me happy too.
Is that the only time you don't talk?
A shower. No.
You're a sleep talker?
I do sleep. Talk in my sleep, sleep in my talk. Yeah, sometimes.
I sometimes sleep while you talk.
Hey, you put me to sleep a few times.
That came out just perfectly, huh? That lined itself up.
Tara Masalada makes me happy. A mezcal and a beer with a little bag of Red Rock Deli S&Bs. Throw a ciggy in there after a session of a couple of beers. Oh yeah.
M-tag on. Pertsky, we're always M-tagged on D-Live these days, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm going to stop now. No one's really that interested, hey?
No, we're listening, dude. They're saying it's bonding. They're having a good time.
It's bonding. It is, yeah. Well, it's the same as like me asking other people like there on the stream about themselves. Like, it's what's this guy about, you know?
Yeah.
Did I say Finska? I love a good game of Finska. Haven't played in a while.
Finska's good. We couldn't bring it with us. It's just one of those things that was too big and bulky to pack in such a small vehicle, but we imagine we
probably would have only played 3 times as well.
Yeah, at this point.
If you don't shower at least 4 times, I'm going to be very mad. On you with your shower.
I don't get how they relate. The shower.
Because we didn't bring the Finska because of space. Maybe we brought the shower.
Oh, the blue box. Yeah. Are you saying that? Yeah, it could have fit up there. Imagine we just tied Finska to the roof racks.
That'd be sick. It'd be red.
That's the only thing up there.
Red, yeah. The Finska tournament across Australia.
And your massive
I love that
swag.
game, man. It's so much fun. Like we've played together, man.
Yeah.
Each ship died, Ben. How was that?
See, I would have hit that in a little bit of it.
Idalia. Looks like a gelato stand. That's the feeling I'm getting from it. You getting that?
Yeah. There's a band called Idalia.
Is there?
I'm making nachos tonight. What you fellas having? We're having leftover curry.
Leftover green curry, yeah.
Dude, that sign, I'm not kidding. The sign back there on the road said, "Give way to aircraft." So if you happen to see a plane above you,
an airstrip,
and they're using the road as the airstrip, you got to give way to them.
There must be an airstrip somewhere here for them to say that.
Now here's a good question for you, or a good statement. Herdbeer says, "I keep wondering when I watch this, what it would have been like to be the first Europeans who ventured out onto this on horseback, not having a clue what lay in front of them." Absolutely, dude. Like,
these roads wouldn't have existed.
I think the same thing, Pertsky. It's props to those first Australians, eh? Or first settlers, whatever you. I don't want to get too political, but
first white people.
The first dudes that, they it's incredible what they've done. So that you and I can travel this countryside in style. A lonely landscape, Metskis, yes.
Sure is, eh? That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of like solitude as well, like, you know, like just being on your own. Here's your mate. Get him out of there. That's it. We'll come back later.
He's really going, eh?
They run like dogs, eh?
They do.
Road change. That was interesting this morning how much the road like just kept changing the shade.
Yeah, you looked down the road, one looked like up, it was white.
About 3 or 4 times within that like short space of an hour, like this, you know, from this to that, and then like something in between. And definitely a lot of wetlands around there.
Yeah. chlorine pool or saltwater?
Well, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's about the swim, but also in doing that, there's a shower there as well.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, just to have a swim. Swimming's so good for your body, but also your mind. Developing hairstyles, which I'll never have.
I was going to say, where do you do with that?
Well, I change up my beard style every once in a while.
Your reverse hair.
I've got a constant beard. It's called an upside down head, thank you very much. Alright, 10Ks, mate. That's how you do it over that one. That was a little bit of a... That was one of the Australian mountains we just climbed. Jack. Yeah. I like a quiet room when you say funny, what you think of funny. I love it when people don't laugh or don't, like, there's silence after you said something funny.
And then you say it again because you think they might not have heard, but they did hear. They just didn't think it was funny.
It's not quite an awkward moment, but I love an awkward moment as well. Yeah. I like telling people, like, how much they mean to me, you know? Might not get that chance another time, you know? So it's good for, not just for them to hear it, but for you to say it. For you to say it out loud yourself and feel it, you know? How bad would it be to lose somebody and not have said that, you know? Oh yeah, that's a definite, yeah. Slowing down, we've talked about that. I like slowing down. And then speeding up! And then slowing down, like pixies driving.
Martin is finally slowing down for the cattle grades, if that's what they're called. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Yeah, it's called a grid, you dickheads. It's called a grid, it says it on the signs, alright? That's what you call it, it's a grid. People say they're living off the grid, it means they've escaped. They got their leg caught in the grid, they're living off the grid.
In New Zealand, they're called cattle stops.
That's what they should be called. Like, what the fuck does a grid say to somebody from New Zealand or anywhere, you know? Even me, if I was driving in the country for something like grid, what the fuck is that? What does that mean? Yeah, I know what a grid is. Do you want to play noughts and crosses? Great. Did it again.
Noughts and crosses?
Yep.
Nought. Nought is a strange word. Zero, right? Nought is zero.
Does anybody know what tara masala is?
Tara masala is a dip made out of fish roe, which is fish egg.
Yeah. That is a tasty.
It's an orange colour.
Tasty meatball.
Often served in Mediterranean cuisine.
Like, it's like a kind of salmony colour, yeah, pinky salmony. I don't know how they get it that colour because they just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just serves that way when they mix it with. I know it's mixed with sometimes potatoes, sometimes bread.
We did that with a 3x dips plate at a restaurant. We had tara masala, scordalia, which is made with bread and potatoes and garlic and hummus on a same plate.
Oh, nice.
Dips triage.
So what's the scordalia?
Scordalia, from memory, it was made with bread soaked in milk and potato, from memory?
Potato.
Someone factoid check me on what's scordalia. I'll put it in.
Similar to what tara masala is without the tara, which is the fish roe.
Scordalia. I think that's how it's spelled. And now we have white sands.
Wow. So that's an interesting beast.
That's quite recent. Oh shit.
Should we go back over that one again? Traveling makes me happy. Driving definitely makes me happy. Hey, you asked. I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, from here on in, let's make the road, I don't know, how do we change it to make it white? They ran out of red soil there.
Get up here.
Humour.
I'm up. I'm up, people.
I'm up.
Out of the tracks.
Wedge-tailed magpie.
Yeah, we're hitting it.
White sand is usually quartz or salt. Very interesting there, Dale. I wonder what it is out here. I guess it'd be quartz as well, right? Ah, simultaneous drinkings. Are you drinking Pissweek vinegar beer from 10 years ago?
Nah, just the last dribble of water. We will die now. No water. Drink more water.
Newfoundland. That's east coast of Canada. Why does my dash cam keep doing that? Fuck you, DC.
This road.
That's good acting. Ah.
When this trip is all done, thinking about it, that will make me happy.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, you know? That's the perfect holiday, perfect road trip. I feel like even just the idea of thinking about it makes me happy. Reliving the trip.
That's pretty cozy.
More ditches in that track than anything. Get a good run here, so it's pretty good. Yeah, shit, yeah, this is good, man. Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! Wake up! Excitement.
Can you pass me my phone?
Ding dong. You said what now?
Hop one.
Oh, you want to sing?
No, no.
You can smoke in if you want.
No, no. Sit it up.
Here we go, folks. Emus. They're coming straight at us.
Tastes a bit like anymore.
Why did you do that, emus?
Should have just stayed on that
Yeah.
side. Fucking dumb cunt.
Idiot birds. Woo! You've only had one sip of that. What do you think?
Ordinary. That's it's flat too. Yeah. side of the road looks smoother than that. For some reason.
It's an illusion.
No, I reckon it is, but it's smoother. I've just seen some heaps of ditches there. So, 19,000 revs per minute. That was a lizard.
Was it? A bearded dragon or?
Camo with that colour of road too.
Nice. Oh, nicely angled. Nicely spotted.
Alright, this is getting a bit different now.
How's your granddad?
Grid.
Put the doodle on the griddle. Take a little sniff from the things below.
Oh, look at this, man. Someone getting up to get down.
He's up, he's down.
Is that coconut? It's got a bit of coconut. Giant celeriac.
Minilab, when are you getting onto Tilba Road? 30 kilometres, take a left on Tilba Tonga Road.
Is that the next turn?
Yeah, 30 k's.
Wow, okay.
Is this cell service or Starlink? Fuck no, it's not cell service, it's all Starlink. There's no cell out here. It's entirely Starlink, and I gotta say, it's been pretty flawless, this connection. Thank you, Elon Musk! You can take... Fuck you, Elon! You can take your Cybertruck and keep it, but I'll have your Starlink!
Cut up that side.
Dude, some of these roads are in better condition than the roads down my way.
Yeah.
You know, like, this is way smoother.
Because it's your birthday, cunt. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Feel it. Feel it in my loins.
Oh, wow. And now use brown soil.
We're gonna turn in the road.
What the hell is this all about?
Yeah. No one told us about this. They just said it was straight the whole way.
Ah, the Cudahy Bridge.
The Cudahy? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, Fucking hell.
Got him.
I know a Cudahy. And you know a Cudahy. Just figured it out.
Got him. Yeah, good idea, buddy. That's the first time we've done that this trip, eh?
Maybe. Good squirt. There we go.
Oh, shit.
20.
I don't want to get a flat tire just because I don't.
Nah, that was 20, man. It was. It didn't feel like it.
The rule is if you get a flat while you're driving, you change it.
Nah, it's always the opposite, mate.
Shit!
If it's your birthday, while we go away for 5 weeks, you have to change all the tyres. That's the.
It's like it's your
that's
car.
Universal.
It's your car. You change the tires. And I think to myself, this is Australia.
I still don't know why they call it bore water.
Yeah, the artesian bores.
Alright. Now we're hitting some patchy stuff here. Slow it down.
I think it's better on the left, dude.
You reckon?
Fuck yeah.
Let's see about that. Let's see. I think better on the right.
It's driving that section. Don't really.
That would not be good, Benon.
That would not be good.
This is better.
Sometimes I think you want to fail.
This is better. Just ran over a toad. Sorry, Benon.
Something random you ran over.
How's that beers though? It's pretty warm and shit.
I'm giving it my best shot. Oh, this is a definite fucking tenner, man. Like super slow. Honestly, man, can you hit those like that slower? Those ones? Oh, that one was like a...
What?
Can we go slower on those?
I just dropped it right down, man. That was like 10 Ks.
Can we hit them slower? Like honestly,
You
those,
wanna-
those ones
okay.
that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like a big jump.
Yeah, sure. I'm not in a race. Like it's not about like doing the bare minimum. Yeah, if you want me to.
I'd rather you go on one like that where it's got a big bump in front of it.
Just to edge over it then. Yeah. Okay. So maybe with a bit of gas, you mean?
Yeah, just
like slow down.
Yeah,
and just push it over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, but yeah.
But don't start a fight on your birthday, man. No problem. That's cool. Yeah.
What are the temperatures right now? Good question. I reckon it's about 24, maybe 25. I'll tell you.
Can you feel it like that? Is that like your guess?
I'm gonna say 24. Without looking, what do you say, Marty?
26.
Alice Springs. Dude, no shit. My location, 24.
No way. I guess it is your birthday. You get that.
24, a low of 8, a high of 25. Done, man. Damn!
One of them came out. No, they're both still alive. They were wrestling on the road.
That was awesome. Did the stream see that? Or the dash cam?
They were wrestling on the road.
Did we just ran over two?
Not over them.
Yeah, like put them in the center. That was perfect, man. I don't know if you guys saw that. In the road, there was a fisticuffs going on, a fight. Two bearded dragons going for it. They could have been fucking.
I don't know what they were fighting about. Fucking about.
Who knows, yeah. Persky says, you picked a great time of the year to do this. Any other time, it would be unbearable. I'd agree. Says the barbecues are free because there is a burn ban.
Yeah, at the new place that we're going.
Yeah, there's no fire pits allowed in this place.
So we'll be boiling up the kettle when we get there.
Yep.
And then refrigerating some water. Water. Or just leaving it. Leave it full. The kettle so we can drink out of it. You know?
Yeah.
Like just boil it up when it's getting low.
Yeah, we did see that mini lab. There's a complete fire ban.
How many there are? There's probably a dozen of them here. life on the road now.
Fully. I love it.
Not always active.
Sometimes unactive. Sometimes deactivated.
Some of it's like unavoidable.
Yeah.
Like to move out of the way late is just dangerous, you know? I think I've done pretty good, like, to sort of be going.
You've done really well for having the handbrake on the whole time.
Yeah.
It's funny how they call that a handbrake. I don't call that a foot brake. Is this a hand wheel?
Like it's a hand wheel. Currently it's 9 o'clock. I gotcha. I got you twice. Pistol Pete.
Shiloh! Bros!
Just gonna go see Bibi.
The joke there was that it was a silo, not a Shiloh. It was a shady silo, so does that make it a Shiloh? Humour. Ooh, dingo goat.
Dingo goat bear.
Dingo goat bear dog.
Craigie now. Yep. Just going to see Bibi in Newcastle. That'll be sick. Tomorrow night. I guess that's Friday.
Yeah.
Wow. Very curiously, where is he playing in Sydney, Shiloh?
I guess it'd be the Crowbar.
That's where he played last time. And I don't know if that's where he plays regularly. But here we go.
That one was fully asleep,
in the middle. You did it. You made it. Congratulations, doggies. I mean, fucking whatever you are, goatles. There's more of them up here. This is a sign to actually just keep it slow if they're on the
Now
edge of
floor
the
it.
road.
We'll get dinner at the same time.
Yes. Cheers, mate. No one's having a nap in the shade. This is hilarious. Go on, get off the road. There's a little doggy.
Little
I swear to
dog.
God, there's a fucking doggy.
Like a little dog, hey?
Looks like a little doggy, a little goat doggy. That's cool. Yeah, I'm curious where he's playing in Sydney and also in Newcastle. What's the venue up there? Is it written down? Do you want to read it out?
No, just we're up to the goats on the road.
Hey?
I don't think Charlotte's in the chat anymore.
Oh, she's not in the house.
She's not in the house.
She's not in the house. Okay, that's cool. Who's in the house?
Mini Lab, Pertskis.
Pertsky.
Daleski. Back up, that's it.
Daleski, Pertsky, and Netsky.
Yeah, and Mini
Lab.
I always get it wrong. It's Miami Tab. Miami Tab.
Miami Tab. Mini Lab.
I call it Mini Lab.
Miami Tab.
I do my own thing, man. I carved my own beat drum sound. I don't go with the flow. I make the flow.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, boy!
You just remember the flow. You just remember
the flavor.
Flavor,
the
yeah.
flavor.
Yeah. Have you been to many gigs up in Newcastle, man?
I don't think I have been to any.
Any?
No, I don't.
I'm just going to slow down. You're going to have to get out now, alright? Get out.
I'm sorry.
If they're around, so you can sniff them. You're on the side of the roads, sleeping in the shades. The trees are always next to the side of the road. Yeah, there's plenty.
The ones you gotta watch out for are the flying goat bear drop bears. What on earth is this, man? An oncoming vehicle? Get the fuck out of town.
Big rig.
No one, never seen it before.
Yeah, you two birds. Alright, we're gonna...
He's giving you right away, man.
Oh, he is. It's nice fucking thing. He's gonna get a jolly good wave.
I'm gonna give him a wave with my hand.
That's lovely. It's easier for him to do that where
he was slowed down
after the grid, yeah, gridskis. Man, thank you very much.
Thanks, Stu.
Let's go that way.
Disco Stu doesn't advertise. Putsky, I'm a bit disturbed you're nearing Wilcannia, but I guess as long as you avoid the town, it's all good. No, we're definitely going into Wilcannia. We have to fuel up there. We're not staying there, but we got to go into the town. We got to get fuel, man. Fuel,
supplies,
gas,
like petrol station, supermarket, and then we'll just get out. We'll go in with a plan to do that. Like it's a
bit of a gnarly.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, it has been for some time.
One person stays with the vehicle at all times.
Is that the rule?
Absolutely. From those kind of sketch towns for sure, and not in the vehicle, out of the vehicle next to it. They smash your windows when they don't think anyone's in there, so you're next to it watching it, they know it's yours. That's what these guys were just telling me from Adelaide. They said just get out of your vehicle and stand next to it with the doors locked. Don't stay in it with the doors locked. They'll smash them to get in. Yeah. And by the way, I've got a knife back there and I'm taking it with me. I'm not taking any shit, hey. I'll stab someone if I have to. Please get the fuck out as quick as you can. Hide the laptop and cameras, even on approach. Yeah, I mean we can't take these cameras down; they're permanently fixed. But yeah, we'll be cautious. I love travelling in my own country. I feel heaps safe. It's awesome. It's great having to be like that when you're coming into the furthest extremities of your own country. It's fantastic. End sarcasm. Actually, Pertsky, might be best not to mention any of that shit from now on. We're already on guard.
Yeah, we're aware.
Yeah, we're aware and we're on guard, and it sets me off, man. So
yeah, thanks.
I know you're caring and you're thinking the right way, but maybe don't mention that because it gets me upset, hey. And it's my fucking birthday. Don't maybe come in there. I don't know you mean well.
Yeah, it's coming from a good place. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up with it. And there are, you know, I think like, you know, when you look at it, all of these towns could be the same.
Yeah.
As well, you know, all of them could be the same as that, and you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, true. Burke was pretty sketchy, and we, whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know something's wrong when it's like 27 degrees and they're all in hoodies and sweatshirts and tracksuits. Something's wrong. They're
on the ice.
Yeah. They're in a state other than normal. Kalabara Beach. What's that, an anteater? Nice. Fuck, that's artism. And Pertsky said, okay, thumbs up. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, no hard feelings. That's your first warning. Huh? No, I said it's not close to morning.
There's one that didn't make it across.
Dead room.
Still got 114 k's to go.
Arrival 4:30. Just enough time to find firewood and get a fire going. I was joking. Hey, that was a joke.
That was fun. Indeed. Funny, haha. Look at this, man. It's all wobbly, the road. Company. Lay it down nicely.
They get right away, hey, because they got the caravan in the back. It's almost like a given, hey, like if you're towing a load, anybody else should sort of yield to you. Except on days when it's your birthday, and then I should get right away. That and it's my birthday, so happy birthday.
It sounds like you're putting a spotlight on your birthday. Like, you've been talking about it a lot.
Kind of,
since we
flapping it up. Kind of enjoying it.
You're having a good time. It's great.
After I had such a rousing reception from the locals at Louth.
Rousey Louthy.
Yeah, a rousy Louthy. That's cool. Oh wow, there's water there. On this big wide desert.
There was an Irish girl that was working in the bar there as well, like thick accent.
She said, Marty.
Root is actually a source as well, is it not?
Groove, it's a French word, isn't it?
Well, that's a nice breeze.
Across the breeze.
You getting that?
Yeah, I did get it for a second. So it's got a bit of a coolness to it, isn't it?
Across the breeze, the Ronaldo,
Daydream Nation.
That's a track.
Haven't seen a single snake yet on this trip, which is a bit strange, eh? Like on the road or even in the camp areas. No shark snakes, no crocodile snakes, nothing.
No lead sharks.
Australia. We saw scorpions last night. That was bizarre, man. Very, very strange. Scorpions. Like I was walking through that campsite barefoot for a long time. Fair enough. I think they're nocturnal. Pudsky, if I lived out here, I think I'd take up metal detecting, trying to find some meteorites. Yeah, right. Do metal detectors pick up space rocks? And actually that's a good question. Are rocks from outer space, are they the same composite as what we have here, or are they like their own little sort of rock? Do you know the answer to that one?
What's the question?
Like, you know how we got the periodic table here on the planet Earth?
Yes.
A rock that, like an asteroid, are they also part, like, you know, same shit? Yeah, like magnesium and sulfite titrate.
Might be partly other things unknown. Yeah. That's why they study them, man.
Fully.
Figure out what.
Potsky says, no, it's mostly metals. So metals that we know of, or are they unknown metals? Potsky says, yes, they are known metals. Interesting. Where have you been all this time, our friendly yellow canola fields? You know what they're called in Europe? Rape fields.
Really?
Rape seed is what they call canola. Or it's a version, or similar.
Rape?
No, rape. This turn off, can I stop for a whizzer?
I was just thinking, stop. Yeah, let's do that. I was thinking even around here before that.
Well, we're going to stop in 3.5 kilometres. Might as well do it then, huh?
What are you trying to do? Minimise the stoppage?
Oh yeah, it's.
Who are you?
I'm just thinking about
stoppage police.
Fuel economy. Why stop when you don't have to?
You're going to piss at an intersection. Piss on the signs. Let's do it. Yeah, I was just thinking a bit of a stop for a break, like a few minutes. You know,
that sounds good.
It's tense, man, on the eyes. Just watching these roads.
Comtech, how you doing, man? Comtech. Over on Kick, Go Van seems to have smooth suspension. Yeah, I've got Rancho suspension on the front, and I've got them set to like the second from the right. They got dampening switches on them. But don't forget, you're also watching the footage through GoPros, which have hyper smooth stabilization. That's the word I was looking for. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Comtech. Were you here earlier? I think you might have been. Oh yeah, it is pretty damn smooth in the footage, for sure. While you're here, Comtech, give me a heads up. What's Bitcoin trading at right now? I haven't been looking at the charts for like 5 days. I'm going to predict Bitcoin's, I'm going to say 68,000 Bitcoin. Right, but the ride seems smooth for the rough road. Yeah, it is pretty smooth, yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Comtech is my fellow crypto enthusiast. Right. Bitcoin's at 59,000. Oh shit! Wow. Okay, so there's been a big drop skis. Right. Okay. Imagine if Trump gets back in, Bitcoin will just skyrocket. Podsky, how did it go with the battery when you weren't driving for a day? Yeah. Pretty bad. We ran out of power. It's going up and down about 10k, yeah. Yeah, when that battery, when we didn't drive, we actually, the fridge went...
Turn left onto Tilbury Road.
The fridge went into overdrive, underdrive. We needed to... We turned the freezer off. We only have one thing in it. One host Bitcoin goes way up. It will, man. Once the Trump skis in. Yeah, good.
Pull it in right here.
Good call, man.
Continue on Tilbury Road for 1.5 kilometers.
Taking a little break here, folks. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Why is it beeping?
Keys in the ignition.
How dare it?
I might call my sister. Onion cabbage, what time is it? It's a Thursday at 3 p.m. No, it's probably the wrong time. I'll have to speak to her later on. It's the wrong time to call her. I think Marty's over the drive. Rest in peace, the gay times. We ate them last night. Now, how long have we got? Another hour or so. I kind of want to keep boozing. I think Marty's over.
You know what I'm going to do?
put any fresh.
Yo, 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 yo. Wow.
It's your birthday.
Therein
It's your
lies the
birthday.
joy.
It's your birthday, boy or girl.
Smooth sailing from here on in.
Oh shit, that's bad. I've got to fix that.
You busted it.
Your gas bottle fell down behind you.
Gas bottle?
Yeah, in the back.
The yellow.
I'll fix it up.
Fucking there we go. Ding dong.
Ding dang. Zing zang. Yeah, it is my birthday and I probably could booze up, but I kind of want to hold out until, definitely keep boozing. I kind of want to hold out until I speak to my sister before I open up, even though I know she got me a... Nah, she told me I could drink it. It's actually this is for my mum. I did see that, yeah. It sucked to get there when it's wet.
We've got that trailer coming up. Really fast. We should try and get in, get out. Oh, right. So we don't have to go around them, hey?
Can I just fix that, can I just fix the,
Yeah, do what you got. If you got things to do. What did you want to fix?
The gas bottle behind you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Actually, you might need to with your reach. I can't actually get that, man.
I gotcha.
Just out of reach.
Serious?
Oh, really? Did you push it in?
It fell in, man.
Oh, that's right behind. I need to throw a hook around that one. You pissed, cunt.
It's my bad for putting that on the wrong angle.
If you're able to drag it out, I can... You got it? Okay, let's try that now.
It actually wedges in there, so... You didn't go all the way back, did it? You can go back. You can go back further if you...
Yeah, we're good. We just stopped for a little toilet break and...
Thank you for checking.
Yeah, thank you. There's a pub? Oh, yeah? Yeah, we just came from one as well. We got a campground to get to. See ya.
That's classic, eh? There's a pub just down the road.
So Australian. So Australian. Are you going to crack a whiskey?
Yeah, dude.
Fucking nice. I'll have a swag. Look at you go. Lining them up.
Before we keep rolling...
Something tells me this guy's going to be a little bit sloppy.
Big Bubba, how you doing, Big Bubba? Is where you are considered the Australian outback? I'm from Michigan, USA, 1 a.m. Thursday morning, 29th. What day and time is it here? It's the 29th of August, 2024. It's my birthday day. It is 3 p.m. and absolutely we are in the outback of Australia. It doesn't get much more remote than this, actually. This is as outback as it comes. And my mother gave me a bottle of Jack for my birthday, and I feel like I should open it.
I'm just going to have a swag.
You want one straight up?
Yeah, you pour first though. It's your birthday.
I'm mixing it with cock.
Yeah. You're gonna have a cock and coke.
Did you want it straight? Oh, it's got a
seal.
Wow.
Must have just fallen off the thing. Whoa.
I always go to the line on these ones.
Yeah, this guy's gonna. He's hitting it.
No, the line is sort of regulation. They were definitely swingers. Asking invited you for some good times.
Yeah, there's a pub just down the road. That's code for it.
Happy birthday gifts. Thanks, Rob. Cheers, man. Ice cold cock. Jack in your life. Don't start yet until I grab that out, could you? If you don't mind. I'm going to be the obnoxious birthday boy. I'm going to keep stopping for whizzes.
You're going to have to get your piss bottle if we're going to keep stopping. Get your piss bottle. Get your piss bottle, boy.
Marty's like, what have I got myself into? What have I done? Why did I say yes?
That's nice of people to fucking ask, hey. To ask.
When's your birthday, Marty?
Are you guys okay? I knew they would as they were coming around, you know?
Have a wonderful and joyful birthday. Thank you, man. Cheers all. Australia.
But the birthday boy didn't pour me one.
Did you want a swig of that? Nah. You can't drink and drive anyway, man.
Yeah, you can. You can have a little nip.
Hold on a sec.
All right, we're gonna do it. You ready?
Good to go, skis.
Drive.
Driving on 9. Can we stop for a whiz? Just kidding.
A bit further up the road here. It's about an hour away.
Is it still another hour?
No, the pit stop is.
Oh no, the campsite's an hour and a half away.
This route avoids road closures on Neliambo Bridge Road. You're on the fastest route. You will arrive at 1644.
10 viewers on Kick. That's kind of a large number for me on Kick. Double digits. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Please comment. I'm watching all the chats, but I'd appreciate the comments if you had something to suggest. Where are you, Rob Mack? We are 1.5 hours away from our destination. We're in the furthest northwestern side of New South Wales before it borders on South Australia. Still a ways off South Australia, but if you're looking at an overall mappage, a couple of Jack for Marty and he'll start taking the cattle grids at 100k an hour. Yeah, Comtech, laugh out loud. You're on the fastest route. You're on the only route. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Hashtag Australia. You're still on the fastest route because you're in the outback.
Turn right onto West Tilpa Road.
Where's this little town?
Tilpa. Vulcania. Dude, that's a small...
Continue on West Tilpa Road for 62 kilometres.
That's it, dude. That's that town. Huktui. Tiburu. No, that town was Tilpin. How do you spell it?
Tilpin. Tilpin. And Tilpa was its name.
Tilpin. I wouldn't call this the outback yet.
That's what someone else said, but I would. I'd call it the outback is here. Yeah. When does it become the outback?
Feels pretty remote. Maybe it's not like the desert, but it's definitely remote.
Maybe this is what they consider the back of Burke. But it feels like it's still got back in it, even if it's the back of Burke. mean, if you went horseback riding out here, you'd be really outback, right? Correct.
Truskies?
Truskies. We're in the outback. Someone look it up. Where does the outback begin? It's I don't think it's like, we've got state lines. We don't have like any other regional lines, so you really are just in a state or another. But there's outback regions to every state, far-reaching, far western regions. It's Western New South Wales outback, inland outback. It's the inner west outback.
The inner west. Now you're stretching it.
The inner west outback.
Yo, Peach, hello. Hope all is well, fellas. Thank you, Peach. All is well. Hope you're doing well, skis. Pertsky, for me, this is regional or country as fuck. I mean, that's definitely true. What are the animals honking at? I could not see them very well. Marty?
A lot of goats, some sheep, emus, a couple of little doggies running with the goats. Just baby goats. A couple of pigeons, you know.
No pigeons with respect. Pertsky, for me the outback is more desolate. Northern Territory, WA, bits of SA and Queensland. Well look, once we get to the Oodnadatta track, that's as fucking outback as it gets. That's going to be way gnarly.
I reckon there'd even be other regions that, like in the Northern Territory, that would feel far removed from everything, you know?
Got your drink? Got it. Sorry.
There was no warning for that.
All your shit came forward, but it's all good.
No warning.
Hit any sweet jumps as yet? Peach asks. Well, so far it's 2-0. Marty's gone for a record.
Nah, 1. I'm still on 1. Where do you get this extra thing from?
Oh yeah, two.
You're talking about when he little games.
When he missed two missed turnoffs due to yakking. That's weird, hey? Like all the rocks just there.
Yeah, it looks like a storage for where they were fixing the road or something.
Their TV has a nacho mix in the slow oven. The cook, he's cooking it slowly. Pooey. We had awesome nachos 2 nights ago. Last night we had an awesome curry. That snack we had, or that lunch we had yesterday was on point too, man. It's not your birthday without a good soaking of Jack on your trousers. I didn't spill a drop, dude. Although there is something on my pecker. What's that? No, I didn't spill anything. This guy's not slowing down at all, hey? Holy shit, dude. Oh, no, there it is. Happy birthday, legend. Well, thank you, Peach. I disagree with the term legend. I wouldn't say I'm a legend. I'd say you're a legendary for being a big dickhead, but I wouldn't say legend. But thank you. I'm 49 today. Hey, can someone do me a favor and verify that on my channel, on my YouTube channel, the very one you're watching this on if you're watching on YouTube, did my video go live this morning, or about 7 hours ago, I guess, 8 hours ago? Did I have a video, the 9 years on YouTube? I think I set it to go live today. I might have messed that up. Can someone just check that that's there on my channel? I mean, I could check as well, but, you know, it's more interactive if you do it, you know? Let's interact with this schmozzle. Legend in my eyes, mate. Keep up the 6 streams. Ah, man. Thank you, Peach. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind. You're getting to see Australia like we are.
Here we go. A couple more goats.
A couple more goatses.
Yeah. Oh no, they're sheepses.
True.
Sheepskins.
They seem to be a bit more... They were a bit more clued in to get out of the way. Like the goats were like,
yeah, they're a bit doughy, aren't they?
Pertsky, yes, I sent you a message. My comment got purged, and Rob Mack said it did. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Pertsky. Thank you, Rob. Cheers. Yeah, cool. I went skinny dipping there as well on that spot. That was fun. Yesterday was a great day, Marty.
It was. Just saying.
One of my highlights, actually.
It feels like a continuation from yesterday.
Today?
Yeah. It's another day. It's another day. It's a different it's a different calendar.
Percy, I think YouTube has me pegged as a risky degenerate. I've unleashed too many C-bombs on the YouTube. Well, you should start a tally with this guy here.
Who said that? Pertsky,
yeah.
Has been bombed.
Too many C-bombs. Hey, Pertsky, you've been here most of this stream. Is it just me, or is this not dropped once yet on this particular trip? Like, we haven't dropped a single... Like, it's been solid the whole time. Wonder what that is.
Some dead shit. What's going on up here?
Civilization.
Maybe not. Bunch of demountables. It's more like industry. Set up.
That's a church for sure. I know. It's a rape dungeon. I mean a grape dungeon. The quality has been superb. A couple of tiny encoding errors, nearly unnoticeable. Man, yeah. So I wonder what, yeah, it's got to be to do with the satellites that are around at the time. How sick is this, man? We're driving through Australia. Dirt roads. This is rad, man. I got a great buzz right now, and everything seems to be locked into places. You know, like good company.
Talking about the jack or
everything. You, the jack, the stream.
Harvey is stuck, sticky, sweet, and Jan of the truth of trapping is similar to camping.
I lick my brain in silence.
Yeah, man. Probably rain again like that.
Yeah.
Sounds like
most definitely it will.
From what some of those other travellers were saying, that it's been windy like that inland.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Yeah, true.
Maybe a bit more like that. You love wind. You love it.
Yo, JB1000, how you doing, man? Yo, Rob Mack.
Hey, yeah, we're down to a quarter tank, man.
Yeah, that's what we figured.
Did we? We've still got a journey to make to Vulcania.
Yeah, we'll be good. Rob, thanks for the fuel donation, dude. I saw that come up there. Thank you very much. And by the way, that little graphic that came up at the same time as that donation, that's one of Poopsy's drawings. Yeah, but JV, it was thumbs up. Thank you, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, champ. Thank you. Comtech, Gibbs, do you get PayPal notifications? So no, a direct PayPal notification doesn't come up on the screen, on the stream.
Here we go.
There is no API that they have for that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no. I mean, I can check my PayPal, but and also, Rob Mack, thank you for the donation. I did change that donation to not reset. It was resetting every day. Now it's got a status bar that should update as it goes. So if you want to help out, that's the way to do it. I will say this, I've said it every day or every time I remember, but I'll just say it one more time. If you or anyone you know is thinking about getting a Starlink connection to the internet, you could use my referral link. You know why that would be cool? Because if you use it, you get a free month of Starlink. No funny business. You use my referral link. It's in the about section of my YouTube stream. You get a free month, and I get a free month. So nobody loses at that point. Happy birthday, Comtech says. Check your PayPal when you get a chance. I can do it now, dude. I'll do it now. Thank you, Comtech. Let me check the notifications. Drag down from the top skis.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh shit.
It's 2.
Is that a dead roo?
Yeah.
2 dead roos and a pig. And a pig.
2 pigs.
Holy shit. Comtech, can I read out that amount? Are you okay if I read the amount out on stream? Comtech just dropped me a donation on PayPal. Happy birthday dash Outback trip. And I'll if you're okay with me reading it out, I'll read out the amount. It's very, very generous of you, man. It's very kind. I don't want to read it unless you're good with it, though. Comtech says go for it. 56 Aussie dollars. 56 bucks for a birthday well wish from Comtech. Thank you so much, man. Cheers, appreciate you. Very kind. What was that? Was that like a mud flap? Yeah. Thanks, Comtech, man. I don't forget our early crypto streams together on the Tron TRX liquidity providing pages. They were fun streams.
Got a bit of bump about it now.
All those LPs that we did back then, I forgot which ones I put into. Someone's getting liquidity from my TRX, but I don't remember where I put it. Pretty funny. Yeah, this road seems a little bit more gnarly. Plus the handbrake's still on.
Yeah.
Just turned it off.
I turned it off.
Was that convincing though? That
not at all.
The way I went, and then I moved my head down as well. No. Damn it. Do you still have my CTT20 crypto? Yes, that's still in my TronLink wallet. Absolutely, man. And by the way, Comtech, if you ever want that back, I'll send it back to you. You gave it to me, but if you ever want it back, I'll send it to you. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm hodling that shit. But if you want it back, it is yours. I can send it back to you. Pertsky, I sort of miss out on the old D-Live streams. Getting drunk and high as fuck as the morning dawned. Yeah. Those D-Live days, they were good days. It saddens me that I don't know, it's a new era. Things have changed, but those D-Live days were fun. Times changed though, you know. Getting nostalgic here, Marty.
Did anyone actually look up where the Outback begins?
Yeah.
Because that's like the second time it's come up where it's kind of been, well, is it? Or that's not the Outback?
It's a good question. Did you hear that? Marty wants someone to look up where does the Outback begin? Hodl that shit. Yeah, I'll hodl that till the end, Comtech. Special vibes, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if someone can do a search to where does the Australian Outback begin? And at that point, where does the regional area end? I think I want to tell you I love you, man.
Oh, it's really poorly of you.
Thanks for driving, man.
It's a fucking gnarly drive, man. This is every time I've had a little look out the window or done something, I've come back. There's an adjustment to be made. Like very wobbly road. There's nothing linear about it, like the sort of straightness, you know. Yeah.
Plus you're a lead foot.
Nah.
Persky says, outback in Australia, any inland area remote from a large centre of population. Generally, the term is applied to semi-arid inland areas of eastern Australia and to the centre of Western Plateau and the semi-arid northern plains in WA, where bodies of water are scattered and frequently dry. That's us, dude. We're totally in the outback there.
Since Coonamble.
Fully, yeah.
It
even claims it to the inland areas of Eastern Australia. We're smack bang right there.
Coonamble, like Dubbo, Warrumbungle, Coonamble, and then that roadside spot. Like, I mean, that just describes it. You know, like inland areas of water, and away from like, that's it. Yeah.
Warrumbungle, man, that was a sweet first stop, eh? Second stop.
Yeah, it was. Definitely.
Persky says, yeah, that fits the definition, but I disagree with it. A man who went against the internet. Hurt me. Left Australia 20 years ago, never to return. Yo, Charles on kick. How you going, Charlie? How you doing, man?
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang.
This is
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang?
Gang bang! Gang bangs!
Campground. Like the wet weather fucks it right up.
Yeah, half of it's just a write-off. On.
A left on. There's a grid on an angle up ahead.
Grid on an angle?
Yeah.
That was a fucking crater.
Potsky asks, is this all private land you're passing through or Commonwealth? I've no idea, man.
Good question right here. Yeah.
Someone owns it. Probably the king. Crown land, right? I don't know, man.
Crown land being like Commonwealth, yeah.
I know you're over it, man. It's only
what? It's a shit road though. Fuck, like whoever's. Yeah, you'd think it in that sense. Like it's probably Commonwealth, because if people lived out here, they would be shitty as all fuck. You know, they'd be lobbying for it.
Because of how bad the road is.
It's a really good question. Maybe someone should look it up.
Well, yeah. Persky, why don't you look that up, shit? Look that shit up. I mean. I don't want to speak on Marty's behalf, but I feel like he's over it at this point.
I think you just spoke on my behalf.
Would that be accurate?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. That's just the attention to the road. You know? That's where I've been putting myself with it. You know, the more you drive as well, the more closely attentive you have to be to it as well.
True skins.
So on that case, you take over.
Persky says the cattle grids make me think it's a giant pastoralists, like land lease owners and shit, leaseholders. Yeah, you might be right. And they grant us permission to drive through their land by putting cattle grids on that keep their cattle in. Yeah, fair. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty psyched to be here, but it is a great expanse of nothingness, of similaritiness, repetition. You know. Big Bubba on Kick. The outback includes the desert region of the Northern Territory, South Australia, Queensland, New South Wales, which we're in right now, and Western Australia. Alice Springs is roughly the center of the outback and its capital. Okay.
So we're in the outback.
We're in the outback. Well,
I knew that.
Far western New South is definitely outback.
I feel like when you pass like we passed that line after Burke, and we were talking about it as we came in there. You could feel it, but even before that, you could feel like just how dry the land had got quickly, and how arid it was, and that there wasn't really many more towns to be driven through. You know?
Yeah.
They're just little blips, little communities. So yeah, I'm gonna extend the outback to say, you know. Close down there to Coonamblers, rambling Coonamblers. I think what they're really referring to is when you get past those bigger towns, those last, like Burke is a big town, and there's not much in between, you know, at all. You know, I don't know what Wilcannia is going to look like in terms of its size. I know it's another blip on the map, you know. It's not just one of these little communities. But I mean, in saying that, Burke was kind of nothing as well. It was just wide streets. It didn't make any sense to me.
Burke, I always heard about Burke as a kid. It was a big regional centre. Nothing there.
There's fucking nothing there. There's
no offence to Burke, but it was a shithole.
We didn't look around it, but like, I mean, it just feels like suburbia. There's a population there, bigger than some of these other places, but what it didn't really seem like there was much thriving, right?
Nah.
You know, people exist.
JV says, I reckon you guys are definitely in the outback. From Wikipedia, there's a map indicating the extent of the legally defined legally defined outback and the back of Burke is inside the area.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on. Thank you, JB. Another definition is less than anywhere that has less than 300 millimeters of rainfall per year. And where you are is 300 millimeters almost on a 200 millimeters per year basis. Okay. Pertsky, I would say under my definition, you would have been in the outback in northern New South, which we were. We are in. That's where we are right now, northwestern New South. He says,
I think you can go a little bit further north, like with like Broken Hill.
What the fuck is that, dude?
The cows.
Oh, they're cowses.
There's a grid.
Yeah, just.
They're fucking big, man.
You guys
How
are
big those cows are.
I'll see you on a burger with me soon.
What did you say to him?
I don't know, something stupid.
What did you say?
I'll see you on a burger with me soon or something. Pertsky, the ABC did a piece on a New South Wales policeman who works solo. His beat is bigger than a lot of countries. This beat is technotronic. I was surprised those guys said Cobar is bigger than Burke. I was actually surprised by that too. I've skated Cobar. I've been to Cobar. Yeah, I thought those guys were wrong, but I didn't want to argue with the locals, you know.
Man, they could be spot on. Or are they? Are you guys saying that Burke
I've been to
bigger?
both, and I would have said Burke is bigger than Cobar.
Maybe it's just the wider streets. They were wide, right? Like they were huge.
Again, I see 10 double digits on Kick. Thanks, Kick, for the viewers. Hello, Kick.
Is that a person?
No, platform.
Yeah, I'll take 20 points for that shit. Oh yeah. Beep 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 beep, yeah!
They all agreed though, Koski says. They all agreed, so maybe they're right. Yeah, I mean, they all said the same thing.
What are you talking about? Yeah,
no, all three of those dudes said that Cobar is bigger than Burke.
See, that was across the whole street, man.
Yeah, Truskis.
Unbelievable. That's probably a bit of a sign when these things are here. They keep it there to fill it up when it fucks up. That's what I'm going on. These islands here.
Oh yeah.
The road has problems, so they just leave a bunch of the shit here. And when it gets fucky, they come and fill it up here.
When it gets fucky,
they come and fill it up.
75 k's to our destination, folks.
That's also still a very long way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is, but
at the moment we're driving about 60 k's.
Pertsky searched it up. He said Burke is 2.4 thousand people. Cobar is 4,000.
There you go.
They were right.
Oh, look, I'm gonna go to Cobar tonight.
Let's bust out of this shithole. Go to Cobar. Kill that for a second. I knew you'd take a sip. It's part of my idea. Thanks, Man. Thanks for driving on my birthday.
It could be Man.
Man. M-A-H-N. Man.
Man. Here we go. See? That's what it is. I've figured it out.
You've sussed this out. You
see these rockies on the side of the road? There's always holes next to them. That's what the sign is.
It's a game.
It's actually an indicator.
That's the game, Marty. That's the game.
I feel like I've figured out something that might take years to work out if you're a dumb cunt.
You're not like some madman, are you?
Hey? They're good now. Just hammer and Tom.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I'll hold out.
Rattling. Nah, man, we can stop. Like, I wasn't. You were exaggerating your piss before, and I was just going, nah, fuck it. You're pissing your pants, shithead. You're pissing your pants.
If we stop, can I piss and refresh my beverage?
Yeah, of course, man. What the fuck?
Pull over.
Then you can hitch the rest of the way.
I gotta take a slash.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not? I mean, the beverage is out.
Let's get a good spot, just up here, a little further.
I'm gonna get tanked on my birthday. And then I'm gonna take advantage of you later on, eh? What?
No, I'm gonna smother you with my sleeping bag.
I'm gonna get you to call Sally and say, Sally, listen to this. No, oh shit. No, I'm gonna be like whispering sweet nothings to you, and you're gonna get this guy off. You have to do something to help me, man. I told him that I'd drive, and he's gotten boozed up, and now he's just taking advantage of me.
He hates his birthday. He drinks like a mad person to forget it.
I got him this stupid chicken roll with gravy, and he's never stopped raving about it since.
Alright, I reckon this is a good stop. I'll just pull in just here on the stop. How's that?
You fucking idiot. Right on the grate, dude.
Oh, wait a second. I'm just going to pull.
I'll put my foot down and I'll break an ankle in this cattle grate.
Yeah, I'll just go up in here a bit further, man.
Just
I'll slow down here. I'm just going to pull up here.
Just stop the fucking... Is this what I'm like, man?
You're worse.
Oh,
You're worse.
Why are you friends with me, hey?
This has been great, Benon, but sorry, we're no longer friends. Driving off with the handbrake on.
You're also fucked.
I'm having a break too of stretch.
In front.
Nothing suspicious here.
That's the way we're going. Marty's just doing his stretches. I'm going to continue pouring myself another beverage here. Jack Daniels? Ooh, what a lovely idea. It'd be very impolite of Marty not to give you a bottle, to give you a birthday blowjob. Fucking hell, jeez. Another Jack. To the line.
Carby
To the line.
is stuck, sticky, sweet, and Jan of the truth of trapping is similar to camping.
For the birthday, Jack. I'll call you guys
Thanks
later.
for having us along on the
oh
CUintheNTEEE
my
journey.
goodness.
Love seeing the outback
Holy
of
shit.
Australia.
$37. Who donated that? Sovan? S.O. Evan. Dude, thank you so much for the $37 towards the... Look at the fuel goal on the stream. Holy fuck. I mean, holy curse word. Who was that? Who did that?
Wow.
Thank you so much for $37 towards fuel. That's very, very kind. I didn't even know. I saw the thing. I didn't know the handle though. Burn Dog with the follow. Burn Dog 300. Thanks Burn Dog for the follow on Kick. Who dropped that $300? By the way, can I stop to do this one more time while we're here?
There are a lot of donations flying, and
Hey, drink boy, let's go.
Marty wants to go. Okay, hold on a sec. Sorry.
Stopping and chatting to all the locals.
I haven't even just got a $37 donation.
Oh, that's cool.
Towards fuel. I know I was going to rant and rave, but I'll do it while we drive because I know you're over it. I know you want to get there.
I'm not over it, man. Like it's fine. It really is.
You want to get there.
You're in the wrong, mate. You don't know. You need to have a break. You need to have a piss break. I don't want to drive for 3 hours on roads like that. You know, like it has to be broken up.
Even though we just took a piss, I'm going to put this in the back and then have another one before I get in.
Yeah, rad. Hop in.
I've got it.
Be rad. He's pissing in the middle of the road on his birthday. He's allowed, even when it's not his birthday. Oh man, that was a hot one. Tell you what, I don't know if that was chicken we were eating back there. Fuck.
Good to roll.
No, I think I'm gonna pull over. Pull over a little further. You belt it up?
I'm good to go.
Carby is stuck sticky sweet in Jan of the truth of trapping is similar to camping.
Top off the tank.
Shit for, like, just feeding people there. Like,
Holy shit! $10 for the fuel from Comtech. Comtech, thank you, dude. You just dropped me a PayPal donation, and now you're dropping.
you just interrupted what I was saying.
Another donation alert. Oh, you missed it. Comtech, thank you, man.
You just interrupted what I was saying about my lunch.
Apologies, Marty, but if someone drops a donation to the stream, that takes precedence.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. You got your seatbelt on, right?
I'm strapped in. I will say this though, it is strangely intriguing when you're the one saying, "Come on, man, let's go." When usually it's you that's just yapping to some random stranger for like 8 hours. And it's like, dude, we should have gone.
But not on the middle of the road when we're trying to get somewhere. I'm not talking to people.
Yes, you are,
no,
dude.
I'm not.
You do that. It doesn't matter whenever it is.
I talk to people, but when there's a mission.
JV, was that you? I see your comment. I just chipped in. Loving the CUintheNTEE journey. Thank you, man.
CUintheNTEE. That's trademark.
Rob Muller's back here. Hey, Benon. Hey, Marty. Happy birthday, Benon. I identified that frog from yesterday. It's a desert tree frog. Man,
it's Timmy the toilet frog.
I'm going to search that up tonight and have a good look at it. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you to search that up. Was that on, No. That's the website I want to create, the Frog Log. There's a website called Australian Frog Database. They've really got to think of more of a catchy title than that. And yeah, JV and Comtech, thank you so much for the donations. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Very kind. And the rant I was going to go on about before, when Marty sort of cracked the whip, was about...
Cracked the whip?
Yeah, he's like, quick, let's go, man. It was about the Starlink stuff, but you know what I was going to say. Like, if you're going to get Starlink, just use my referral. You get a month free, I get a month free.
Can you give us the full spiel? Because I'm not quite sold on it. Full spiel.
If you yourself or anyone you know is thinking about getting a Starlink internet dish, Perhaps the internet in your town is fucking lousy. Perhaps you have to use, what's the big one in America? AT&T? If you have to use AT&T and it's completely rat shit, and you're thinking about just going, I'm not touching that crap, I'm gonna go with Elon Musk and get Starlink internet, well, let me tell you about this. In the About section on my YouTube channel, there's a referral link. You don't have to like me, you don't have to watch me, you don't have to even give a rat's about me, but if you use that link, you get a month free, and I get a month free.
Everybody loves you, Ben.
Not everybody loves me.
You don't have to like me.
There's plenty of people that want to stab me in my eyeballs while I sleep.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And slice off my left leg at the Achilles tendon. Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah, that's my left Achilles tendon.
The point is, you can just use that link and get a free month, and I'll also get a free month. So in a weird way, it's kind of catch-22. It's like, well, I don't like this guy, but I want a month free. But that means he gets one as well. So do you use my link and get a free month and then help me as well, even though you don't like me? You know what I'm saying? Like, you might say, well, fuck this guy, I'm going to pay for that month, and therefore he doesn't get that free month. But then you don't get it either. So
they find some other guy that they like, they don't dislike as much.
They
dislike him.
They search up other the referral codes.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, no, fuck, I'm going to get it free. Thanks, Ben, for the heads up on that. I'll get it free elsewhere, though.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know there was a referral code. I used a girl who works in the local bar, and I'm helping her out. I couldn't give a flying fuck about, so bad luck.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But Comtech did ask a very interesting question. Marty, I'll let you answer this one. Are there cactuses in the outback?
It sure is. But they are... Oi, there we go. You got that?
Fuck me. Your speaker box came flying. Hit my back leg.
Okay.
And your drink bottle.
The main thing is the rig is intact. There are cactuses in the outback, but they are introduced. They aren't natural. They have a lot of apparently they have a big problem with the prickly pear cactus, which is a common cactus sold in florists and tree stores and things, plant shops, whatever. But they're quite a problem.
Oh my God.
In the Dubbo areas, yeah.
Sorry, man.
So there is, to answer your question.
We went past Cactus World too. It was eye-opening. Let me just jump in here with the comment from Daleskis. He said, maybe some of us love you and occasionally want to stab you in the eyeball.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, I love a good eyeball stabbing. Cacta platypus there. Now you're stretching. Yeah, you're stretching there, dude. Anya, if you're watching, or Mum, if you're watching silently in the background, I will call you guys when we get to the campsite. It might be a little bit of a babble and a little bit of a waffle, but I'll call you guys.
He's babbling and waffling already.
There'll be a waffle.
Is there?
I'll call them.
They're expecting to say happy birthday to you.
Yeah, my sister called me this morning, but we were busy fighting the flies and putting the awning away, and it just wasn't the right time. I should probably just call me to tell you to stop swearing, but I don't know. She might have also wanted to say happy birthday to me.
You can call them now.
I mean, I could call her on stream.
Call her on, get your big satellite phone out.
I feel like it's like 4 PM on a Thursday. She's going to be picking Poopsie up from school. They might be watching on the new TV. Laugh out loud, Robert Muller. Thank you. And I saw your comment. Yeah, you took the photo from the Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Maybe she's watching on Mum's big new TV, new television.
road. Like we've been driving 60 k's for most of it.
Yeah. Do you know, man? We don't have to go to that campsite. We can stop anywhere you want, man. Is that also like if you just go?
Let's go there. They've got the facilities we need, man.
Such as?
I'm not saying it as in like we should. Oh, are we there yet? I'm really not over the driving, man. Contrary to what you've been saying, but like the campsite's fine. I reckon that because we need that to be able to heat things up, to heat food up. So no, not the foods, but the waters mainly.
Why?
Because we got bore water to drink. You might be drinking Jack or like.
No,
thinking about water. But we're going to drink water today and tomorrow.
No, but the campsite doesn't have any.
It's got the what do you call it? The electric barbecues to heat up water.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's go to the campsite anyway. Like.
Okay. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see electric barbecues, but cool.
We're just gonna have space there. So if you really do get obnoxious and nasty up, and just go hang out over the other side, you won't even notice.
You're gonna put me on a 2-week bar without me even knowing. And tell me about it afterwards and go.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go the rest of the way, a little bit of the way with these guys.
Yeah.
I'll meet you. No, not at all, man. Not at all.
Family.
I'm playing into what you've been saying.
I
don't think you're obnoxious.
We've been jumping choy cactus, very sticky. Amazing how most of Australia isn't populated, lots of room to stretch out and grow. China and India are crowded as fuck. I mean, yeah, if you want to come to Australia, there's all this shit. If you want to use it. I mean, I don't want to be out here living out here. It's nice to see it. It's nice to drive through it, but could I live here? Fuck no. That's why it's props to Wazza and the crew that we met at the pub before, because those guys are like Warwick. Yeah, they're actually living and they're working out here.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like it sounds like the way they talk about the lifestyle, they love it, you know?
Yeah, man.
You're gonna meet people like that live in the centre, like that Kirsty chick in particular, like I was talking about it before. Yeah. She's been out here for over 20 years, and she told me, she just goes, something about it, it puts its hooks into you. It is a different lifestyle, but there are things here that you can't get there, and vice versa.
Such as?
Well, the way of life as well. I think they're all a little bit rowdy out here as well. You know, like there's a pub down the road. Oh yeah, the cops don't mind if you mind. They're all a little bit rowdy and loose. You know, whereas in the city, people tend to be a bit more straight.
True.
You know, there's the natural offerings. If that ticked your boxes, that'd be enough in its own. I thought the food was just open there.
It'll be on the dash.
No, it'd be back there.
You'd also see that, and everything would be falling out. That'd be a dead giveaway. By the way, where's your swag, man?
It's on the boot.
On the boot?
On the roof.
It moved?
On the roof.
Rob Muller, I'd rather be there than the city, no neighbours. Yeah, true.
See?
True.
It's about what the place offers up, you know. A lot of people are leaving the cities when they get older, so they're seeking this out, you know.
How about these two comments? Perdsky says, I think it'd be interesting to spend a month out there, or a few months, but I wouldn't want to be anywhere near the towns. So I'd want to be away from the towns. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can dig that.
And then Dale, counteracting that point, says, after World War III, which hasn't kicked off yet, but if it did, only people who live in the remote areas will survive. And it sounds like you've been watching too much Walking Dead there, Dale, because that show was shit.
in these like communities, the small places. I mean, your town's a little bit like that as well. Like,
what is it?
Everybody knows everybody's business.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's a wire. Okay.
That's also off-putting.
Yeah,
you know?
man,
Like,
that was
so
weird.
From
Eh?
a counter perspective of like, moving to the country. You stay over there.
They're too slow.
Yeah, we're watching your little one.
Cows are too slow.
You never know, mate. That little one sidestep. I reckon he could beat you in a race right now.
Shuffle. He could easily beat me in a race, and then he would steal my wallet, pay my mortgage, and live in the house I own. But I'll see you on a burger plate next to me soon.
What is that? That's an indicator for trucks.
No, it's showing you that there's a wire there.
Yeah, but
yeah. Don't worry, man. I gave.
Why would they put
I showed it. Hey.
Why would they put it over the road though? Must be an indicator like the.
What?
They have some big fucking trucks that come out here, you know?
Yeah, it's just telling you the height.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an indicator.
Rob Myler says, Marty, those guys are dinner if they walk out into you tonight. They're dinner for
on the electric barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a steak.
Steak? Money's too tight for steak. Big Bubba, what? They're just random cows out there? Where are the owners? Well, someone owns this land. You were doing that? I didn't even catch on.
You didn't even catch
I knew there was something going on.
You didn't know!
I felt a warmth. There was a warmth on my side of my face. I knew you were doing something.
No, you're too busy having a good time on your birthday.
I'm too busy getting twisted here, but I knew you were doing something silly. Didn't quite feel it. But Big Bubba, yeah, there's leaseholders of this land.
Big Bubba!
And the cows just roam around Willy of the Nilly. The Will of the Nil. Oh.
Hold on to your cup.
Never seen Walking Dead, just watch the news, Dale. Ah. Controversial content. From the Dalesky Machineski. Ah. 20k's turn left. I'm 49, man.
Today.
Is anybody else? How old is the chat? Put your age in the chat if you don't mind. I'm 49.
41.
You're 41, yeah. 41. Do we have a 42? Do we have a 42? 40...
Bingo! Mara.
I feel like we saw that ages ago, Mara.
Mara? No, that was Yarra.
Big Bubba is 52. Alright, I'll stand corrected. I thought I was the oldest one here. Pertsky's 42. So, Pertsky, Marty's the youngest. Pertsky's 42. Big Bubba's 52. Do we have a 43 in the house? We got a 43. Bing Bang Bango. Ah! Saw that bump coming. Dale is 69. Of course he is not. Rob Muller's 35, you spring chicken, Rob Muller. You got your whole life ahead of you, Rob.
So do you, bet on?
No, I don't. It's already washed up. I'm done. I'm 1 year till the hill hits me in the face and goes, that's it, buddy. It's all downhill.
That is not true.
That is true.
No, it's not.
Statistically, mathematically.
Sounds like life's beaten you already.
It has. My best years were 10 years ago, easily. No doubt about that. And I'm comfortable with that.
10 years ago?
Yeah, my best years were my years in Adelaide at the end of before the breakup, those were my best years, 100%.
Oh.
That was my best time of my life. But I'm cool with that, like, it's been good, you know. Buddy, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You sound like them too. You really do. You really do in a lot of ways, though. Like,
I know. I'm content, but I know what's been and what's good.
You don't even know. The best years could be in front of you.
Nah, they're not.
That's
my eyesight starts disappearing. I can't see shit.
Doesn't mean shit. I mean, you're your eyes will still work.
Nah, they're bad.
You can still use them.
No, I piss five times a night. It's all downhill from here, dude.
I piss 5 times a night. No one wants to be with me.
I just get into I just get into a deep dream, and it's like, by the way, this dream's really cool. And you got to wake up to go for piss. It's like, no, nobody else does.
That is terrible. Yeah, but you can go to sleep the next day and dream again. You know,
it's all one big dream, Muddy.
Yeah. Am I a part of this dream?
You haven't.
I'm a part of this dream.
You have.
Am I?
I've definitely dreamt about you, but not on this trip. I don't. No, this trip I haven't had dreams about you at all.
I don't know if I've dreamt about you, Ben. I mean, I hope.
Period or on this trip?
Period. I don't know. A lot of my dreams I don't recall. And ones that I do dream where people come into them. But I also meet a lot of really strange characters in my dreams.
Yeah, toads.
Like really fucking strange people. Yeah, fucking weird shit.
Weird cunts everywhere.
Yeah, I love it.
To do with work or what?
Nah.
Because usually it's like work related when you're pressurized and you're.
Nah, it's nothing to do with work, man. When I finish work, I go home. You know, even with the bullshit that I've been up against from certain people. You know, like it's and even bullshit in previous jobs, man. Like I don't dream about that stuff.
Nah.
That's like that's never gonna pin me down like that, man. There's better things to be like fucking concentrating on. Like I mean, I admit it can be really struggling, like difficult sometimes, and it is on your mind. But it's never crept into my dreams.
Right.
And I feel lucky for that.
You're lucky for that.
I feel lucky for that as well. You know, like, but I'll also I don't take shit from people, man. Full stop. So I'll fucking call it out. You know. In the work environment, and I'll do so in a professional way as well. I'll pull them up if they want to butt heads and carry on like a fuckwit. I'll just make them hold up a mirror to themselves, you know, and just to see how fucking shit they are, you know. And if they don't pull it in, if nothing's been done, and you talk to people there about it,
I'll snap them.
You fucking check out of there, man. You check out of there, you know. You check out of there with your integrity intact, you know, and your professionalism, and you go, well, fuck. I don't need to lose my cool to that shit, you know. I think I'm pretty lucky that it doesn't creep into my dreams and my subconscious too much, though, you know.
Hey, I don't want to be on, but you're going to slow down. Can I just get out for a quick splash?
Yeah, man.
I won't refresh.
Dude, just say when, you know.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Whenever you just.
Can fucking someone tell him to fucking piss in a bottle. I'm gonna get out on the bridge.
I'll piss over. No, you don't have to get out. I'll just stop.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna
stop right on the top of this bridge. You've gone past it.
I'll just go on the tip, man, because it's fucking narrow.
Fuck. Okay, don't bother about the bridge.
No.
Go past it.
Wait. No, just go there.
Okay.
You can go back and piss on the bridge. I just don't want to sit on it because it'll fuck people.
Because all that traffic.
No, well, you don't know.
The traffic.
School's out. Ben just dropped his pants. He's pissing in his shorts. In his shorts. In his shorts. On his shoe, on his left shoe, I saw splatters. I think I can hear a crowd cheering for him. It could be like Wilcania. Like they're like, yeah, he's here. Gibbs is here. Still going. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that stuff can't be good if it's stripping you that hard. He's got a process there, doesn't he? He's doing something. Oh, he just... you had to turn it on again. You had to turn the tap. Oh, man. It's a good time to have a fucking drink of water. I tell you what, people. It's freaking warm out here. Can you imagine this? Like, it's still winter. Still winter for the next 2-3 days. I guess effectively, like, it's already switched to you know, winter's kind of...
What'd you put the car there for, man? I was peeing. Hey, what? How did you...
That's a lot of piss, man.
How'd you get there? Like, I thought I was being private.
Do you reckon spirits, they strip you?
Those are the kind of antics that
strip liquid down on your body.
That's what for your friends. Oh, that. I guess I should get that out of the way.
You got it?
I'll just give me a sec to sunny up.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's a good little
Yeah, those are the kind of antics that can get you barred from your friends, eh?
What did you say? What antics? Pissing in the road?
Yeah, people like I know someone that might be like, that's lame, dude. I'm gonna block you.
Block you? Is that referencing my story before?
No, you know what I don't want to say names, but you know. I was just being a dick, right? There's no. My point of that was that Marty said, "Oh, I don't want to pull up on the bridge because there could be traffic," and I was like, "There's no traffic." So that's my point. That I was going to piss in front of the car. I know it's a bit lame. I'm lame.
Yeah.
No comment, Dale.
Yeah. Self-deprecating, and pisses on his left shoe at any given time.
Don't think
there was a bit of a lean.
Oh, there would have been
more piss going.
Oh, my
left.
pecker leans.
Did you know that you got a bit of a curve?
Yeah, definitely it leans toward. No, I'm 49. I've never noticed my penis leans to the left.
Does
it? I've looked at it for this long and I've never really seen it.
Does it actually have a little lean to the left, a little limp lean?
Yeah, my left testicle is smaller than my right, so the way it sits.
I got one bigger than the other.
Yeah, it verges to the left. Pertsky had to split at that particular point. Is it because of the pee or is it just coincidental?
He's just barred you.
Oh, I'm on a 3-week bar from Pertsky now. Full moon in the outback, Aussie, Big Bubba, thank you. Someone got it. I was being stupid, you know? Couldn't do that in the city.
Yeah, you could.
Well,
I mean, you can do it anywhere. You can sit down on a toilet in the outback if you want.
Dale, too much information on the testicle size. Marty was giving chat commentary. What were you saying? Look at this retard.
What, while he was pissing?
Yeah, look at this dude.
No, I thought I could hear, like, when you got out, and we've been chatting the whole way through the stream and stuff, I just stopped and I listened, and I thought I could hear this kind of like, yeah, in the background. And I thought, oh, Dale's got a crowd in Wilcania. They're cheering him in. Here comes Gibbs!
Is there a stream playing? Like, someone, you got audio up?
Yeah. Negatron. No stream. I was just talking about fucking it's good.
Hey, by the way, can you
It's supremely hot out here, and it's still winter. It's still winter. Whoa!
There's a lot of shit on the windshield. I thought I'd just.
That must be you from your piss. Some splashback.
That's some ferocious splashback. Look at that one. Oh, it's all good now.
It's pretty smooth.
Dalsky, yeah, we were cheering Ben on. Forgot Tooth Boy. We got Piss Boy. Tooth Boy. I've been so far removed for the last 6 days about cryptocurrency, Twitter, YouTube. Haven't watched any Philly D. Haven't watched anything. I'm on holidays, so the rest of the thing doesn't matter anymore. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. The nachos turned out perfect for Net TV. "47 minutes, folks." one time when I'm driving, you got to get twisted.
Hello there! I don't really like getting pissed in a car. That's, I'd prefer to get, like, a few drinks fucking stationary. It's like getting pissed on a boat. I don't know, like, you can't get off. If you really want to get off when you get twisted, as Ben puts it.
I want you to be.
Road cruising doesn't really do it
You don't.
for me.
You don't like drinking and passengering?
Yeah, no. I don't know. I feel like.
Are you Australian?
Yeah, I am. But I'm from like the other Australia, like the interplanetary Australia. It's the Australia's doppelganger.
Am I understanding correctly? You don't like getting pissed in the passenger seat?
I don't like. I've never really done it. I've had a couple of drinks and been boozy in the car, but like it's fucking. It's almost queasy.
Well then,
yeah.
With that in mind, you could do all the driving and I could just get twisted.
Nah.
Nah,
because I want a passenger as well, you know, like it's nice way trying to broker yourself a deal there, buddy, but
I was trying to work myself into that. Does this road lead to Wilcannia? Yes, it does. Hats off to Marty being able to cook nachos on the Camp Cooker. Fucking A, dude. Marty, that were awesome 2 nights ago. I'm with Marty on this. Getting wasted in the car is no bueno.
It's yeah.
I love it, dude.
I can't say I've ever been wasted in a car, but I've been a few drinks in, and there's like a bit of a drive, and it's actually sobering to me. It's sobering to be in there, like in a kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's actually it's even not drinking and passenging again. Is actually a very tiring feeling. What the fuck's going on here? I didn't see any signs of this shit.
Well, we had a beer. We had 2 beers at the pub, and I've had 2 Jack. I wouldn't say that's outrageously drunk.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying either. I'm not saying you. I'm saying me. If I was to be that way. It's not for me.
Right.
I'm not talking about you now or you before or after or whatever. I'm talking about preference, you know. Should we squeeze through these 2? This would be perfect.
Wedge-tail eagles?
Through these 2 vehicles.
We've got this easily, man.
I think the other one's parked.
I saluted him with my red cup.
Their party cup. Their birthday cup. Yeah, well they're fixing up the roads, man. That's mad. Yeah, not for me.
Yeah, Dale says I can't relax, it's too tiring. Rob Muller says I'm with Marty. The passenger gets a good view. You guys are all...
What? Say it.
Different to me.
Yeah.
I love getting twisted in the passenger seat.
Yeah,
Some of the best times I've had has been getting drunk in the back of the tour bus.
In a bus, though, that's different. That's different. Like, I mean, you've got blinds and things where you can shut out the motion of it all.
Right.
That's
You're thinking about a car sickness kind of thing.
Well, not car sickness, but like it's exhausting being a passenger. Like I feel like you get tired when you go on long drives. You get home and you're like, oh, that is tiring, you know, because your eyes are flicking all the time at stuff. You know, that's my theory on it. But you throw like drinks into me like that, I'm just not into it. Yeah, it's each to their own, man. If you love it, fucking mad, yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't or anything like that. It's not some preacher wagon, you know. But I reckon that's what it is. That just came to mind before you even said bus. Is that you've had such good times with your mates there when you were on tour on a bus, yeah. I reckon it's got to be different. You just feel like you're in a room.
Well, no, because someone's up in the front with the driver.
Yeah, but you guys are in the back.
Yeah.
And, you know, yeah, I don't know. It might be different if you're in a bigger vehicle and there's a group of you in the back. I've been...
But it wasn't just the back, it was the whole, like...
The whole journey.
Yeah, just driving and drinking, like... Passengering. Finally, Rob Mack, roadies are the best. Finally, someone's with me.
Oh, hey, roadies are different though. That's like a beer, like or a drink. Like, I love that, but not to like. I just I'm not gonna put down a few because it just the thought of it like makes me feel like fucking I'm gonna be a bit out. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
No fucking judgment.
No, not judging. Not judging at all.
I'm just saying, like, me, yeah, Ben feels really bad about himself.
No judgment. No judgment at all. I'm completely with you, man. Everybody has their own system and their own beliefs.
I don't even know. This is like, fucking give me the beer in the bottle. I'm gonna get twisted right now.
Some of the most fun memories that I have
are from the wagon.
It's like when you get somewhere new and like on the thing you see like an hour till we get to the destination. It's like, yeah, man, and you crack the beer and everybody's having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Are you saying you don't like good times? Is that what you're saying?
Like,
all right.
I hate good times.
I'll just get drunk by myself.
This is miserable. This is such a shit trip. I'm done with it.
I'll just play Candy Crush Saga by myself.
Not even a weekend. I'm fucking catching a bus home.
And you can have your opinion. You know, just know that it's wrong. Dude, here we are again. Big, wide open.
You're wrong, I'm right.
Red Earth, man. Look at this shit. This is amazing.
This looks like it's just been halved 2 days. Down that road.
Charles said, I was away from camera when you asked the age. I'll be 60 in less than a month. So we got an elderly audience here, like me, right? We're old bastards. So embrace it. Age, youth, young, old. It's all just a number. Numbers are trees are getting sparse, Daleski. Yeah, man. Come on. So what do you think about getting drunk in a car while you're being a passenger, man? The quintessential repetition.
I've done it on a plane. I've done it on a train.
Yeah.
I could get on a coach in the next town and get drunk.
Yeah. Tell me about planes. Like when you flew to Hawaii.
Experience to the road, traveling on the road. Like, I wouldn't say I've done it a lot, but I mean I've got pissed on a plane, and you know, like it's not fucking hammered, you know, but had a few and enjoyed myself, you know. But I feel like it's traveling on the road. It's just different, man. It's different. Even the train, like, you know, you can just switch off. Maybe it's the bigger sort of cabin of space that gives it that feeling. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. He really wants me to give it a go. He really wants me to give it a go. Let's swap now.
I'm learning about you, man, on this trip. I'm learning you shave your head, not naturally bald.
Sorry? Did I what?
You heard.
No, I didn't. You heard. You cunt.
Now I'm getting obnoxious. I'm being stupid. I'm
learning about YouTube, and
I get, yeah. What have you learned?
I still love you.
I still think highly of you.
I would hope so. You guys are losing.
We got this thing where we've been doing this little in-house gag. When someone says I love you, you don't give them the I love you back. Instead you say, I think very highly of you. It's like, fuck,
Show us your eyes,
You didn't.
Yeah, he's pissed.
You didn't give me an I love you, but you gave me like almost the next best thing. But they didn't say I love you.
I love your eyes right now. They look great.
That's a subtle confirmation of
1 kilometre. Here we go. Lefty.
Oh, we're taking a left skins.
Yeah. It's 4:30.
AM ding dong rise.
4:30 p.m. ding dong.
I'm sure I could make your head fit mine. Gibbs' new name is Piss Boy. Nah.
There's the road.
In 500 meters, turn left.
It's a road trip, man.
Piss boy.
Let's all get maggoted.
You gotta get. Is that piss as in needs to piss all the time?
I do have to take my.
That's what I'd said when you were pissing. Like it's a lot of pisses.
I could easily piss again.
I know when anybody poos, like there was that.
There it is. Nah. Yeah. That's it, dude.
Is it?
Yep.
Alright, that's it. Who's two?
And
southwest on West Tilbury Road.
number 3. Martin went
That
past
did not
it.
look like a road.
Martin went past it. Went past the turn.
Wow, that is a road.
The road is called
Turn right.
Trevelyan Station. Trevelyan.
Look at this.
Continue for 15 kilometers.
Are we going to have to backtrack back out of this road to get back to tomorrow to get to Wilcannia? That would, I mean, I know I'm pissy, but oh, look at that. First time ever on this stream. I would think it would be worthwhile just checking.
Why do you say that? What are you thinking?
If we've got to backtrack out of this road again, it might not be worth going all the way in for 39 kilometers to come back out another 39 to just hit this road, considering fuel. We're still good, but I'm just saying, like, is it worth just checking? So let's just have a look.
I reckon we go in anyway. That's.
I mean,
where else are you? Like, I mean, we could pull up anywhere, but it's just there. We've come all this way.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, hang on.
I reckon we do it.
At that point, could I?
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to stop for, but we might as well because we are stationary. But
This time I am going to drive off though. Just let you. Strap yourself in.
Dude, I must have spilled Jack on my legs because my legs are all sticky.
You're sticky. You must have pissed on your leg, I reckon, at the last stop.
There might have been some splashback.
Everyone's in. Drunk ass piss birthday boy is on.
I'm not on. I'm slightly on.
Is on it. Is on it.
I can't get on it until I call my sister and my mum.
Spare fuel. Got spare fuel. Yeah, no, that we don't have.
We didn't get it. We haven't got it yet.
No.
What's the reading?
Quarter tank. So that's like.
That's not a quarter. That's lower than quarter, man.
Oh, it's just under a quarter. Just under the needles.
What's the kilometre readout?
317. So we got 420.
So,
420.
I know you've said we should just charge it, but it's... Dude, I don't know if we can do this, man. It's 45 kilometres in and then 45 back
You said
out.
we were going to make it to Wilcannia.
Yeah.
Like, how far is it to Wilcannia from here?
That's what we should be checking, man. Let's check that shit. You're like
63 kilometres.
But that's not going in this 46
no, that's
as
going
well.
back to Wilcannia, like from here.
Not back.
Well,
Further.
back on the road,
Yeah.
like to Wilcannia. We're not going to make it to Wilcannia. going in 40. Man, your thing's out, man. I tell you what.
I've been using Google Maps.
Yeah, that's giving me 67 kilometres to Wilcania
from here,
and you've got 91.
That's Google Maps.
Yeah, I'm on the same. Your location to Wilcania. Wow. 1 hour and 20 minutes, 57 minutes. No, sorry, yeah, have a look. Maybe we've got to go in and get some fuel.
In where?
To Wilcania. And get some fuel.
My take on it is if we go into this campground, it's 40 kilometres in and 40 back.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way we're making it to Wilcania.
No, exactly.
But if we go now to Wilcania and punk up, yeah. I say we keep going to Wilcania.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, hang on, let's check Petrol Spy and see if there's
so
any
too.
other petrol around.
Well, there's not going to be petrol around here. We've got to get
out
it
of
that
curiosity,
way.
let's just check. Yeah, so the only fuel is Wilcania.
Yeah.
And we got to find forget this Darling River campground. We're not coming back out here.
Well, this is a bit of a. Yeah. Let's go to. That's what I was thinking anyway. We're not gonna get in there. Shut the door. Let's do it.
Head southeast towards East
Oh,
Tilpa
yeah.
Road.
No jerry can? No, we got 2 jerry cans. We haven't filled them up yet. They're empty.
That's where they would have come in handy, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we thought we would still be good. We were. The plan was to not fill them up until we absolutely needed to. Wait, dude.
Head northwest towards West Tilpa Road.
You got Wilcania in there?
Yep.
In 200 metres, turn left onto West Tilpa Road.
60 kilometres. We'll easily make that with a tank.
Yeah.
Easily, yeah. But we wouldn't make the campground.
Turn left onto West Tilpa Road. Continue for 66 kilometres.
Bennon's petrol gauge cannot be trusted.
Marty's lead foot cannot be trusted.
Nah.
You are heavy on it.
You said earlier we would make it to Wilcania. Yeah, that's like we would have made it about halfway.
You don't use neutral at all, have you? You've had it in drive the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been driving on flat.
Yeah. Empty jerry cans, kind of worthless. Yeah, but we always had a plan to fill them up when we needed them, and we figured we didn't need them yet.
So it might be worth looking at other camping grounds.
Fluid.
If we're going an
Yeah,
hour this way.
I'll search that up. Yeah.
Other camping grounds like that are outside of Wilcania.
Minilab said should change the stream name to 2 blokes lost in the outback low on fuel. going to check that now instead of looking for it?
No. Look at the. We're going to get petrol, but like yeah. So just have a look at both. Like, have a look at what's around there. But maybe first have a look at how far the next space is, because we might be like an hour from Wilcannia, and we just go there. Saves looking up what's it like there, you know. Or,
so from Wilcannia, it was going to be to Silverton, Mundy Plains.
How many?
4 hours, 345.
345 kilometres.
Yeah, from that campground to.
Which means it would be about 240 kilometres from Wilcannia. That's a long way.
So I'll go back to looking at places in Wilcannia.
Yeah, outside of there though, I reckon. That's not going to work. Get there at 10 o'clock.
There's a rest area, campground, Barrier Highway, Wilcannia. It's called Netali Rest Area. It's free. It's just a rest area on the side of the road. So that's
Where's that though?
It is 70 kilometers outside Wilcannia. Wait. It's 70. We're coming in from the northeast. We're going to come down into Wilcannia, and then there's heaps of free spots around there. I say we get fuel and we just scoot through, fuel it up. We find it. We keep going. You're how far from?
How far from what?
How far from Wilcannia are we? Let me tell you.
60 k's.
Yeah, 60 k's. Dale says, note to drunk ass birthday piss boy, fill up your jerry cans. I mean, yeah, probably should. Why? Just call AA. Yo!
Listen on the highway. They look like tumbleweeds.
You sit up on the dial and wait a while for age to take you home. Different tumbleweed? How far to the BP gas station?
Have you got it in on the maps, that location, or is it just?
No, this is just in Wilcannia. We'll fuel up there and then get the fuck out. But it's up to you, because we could just pull up willy-nilly off the side here. If you want to keep going, we can easily. What is it now? It's 4:44. You got to set your swag up. There's daylight. If you want to just find a spot off the side here willy-nilly.
No, let's go. We'll find us. bedroom, and that's what we need.
We don't need it to camp though. We can camp up.
Yeah, I don't really feel like parking up on the side, man, today.
Okay.
We'll go to a rest stop or a campground. What about campgrounds around there? You said you found a rest area, but are there campgrounds?
This free rest area is 70 k's outside of. So yeah, the distance we're travelling now, we're going to travel again from Wilcannia.
For what, a campground?
For the first free campground, yeah.
It's better than 240 k's, which would have been to the other place. Yeah, I think 10 k's outside of Wilcannia may be a shit idea too.
10 k's?
Yeah.
That'd be like just on the side of the road. It's just.
Well, what you suggested, what you had there, the rest area.
That's not 10, that's 70 k's. That first one?
You just said 10 k's because it was the rest area.
No, I said
70 k's is the campground.
The rest area is the first campground, it's 70 k's out.
Yeah, right, okay. The first one.
The first one out of Wilcannia?
Yeah, right.
Free. So, oh, hang on, sorry. It was 70 k's from where we were.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And that's a campground.
67 kilometres from where we are now.
It's a campground though, yeah?
That's a rest area.
So where's the nearest campground to Wilcannia?
When you say campground, what do you mean? Caravan park?
What do you mean when you say just rest area?
I mean a free camp where you don't have to pay to just pull into camp. Kind of like Zigzag.
Yeah, let's not do that, man, because that's just within, you know, like it's too close to an area that we don't want to be in anyway. I think.
Okay, let's fuel up, and I think you're missing. Let's fuel up.
No, I understand what you're saying through it, but it sounded like it was the rest area was 10k. I know now what you're saying.
There's no 10k. It's like the distance we are from here, Wilcannia. Keep going to that spot.
Is right. 70 k's from Wilcannia or
no.
70 k's from here?
It was 70 k's from where we were. It's now
right.
66 k's from where we are now.
Yeah, so it's just outside of Wilcannia. Is what that translates to.
Roughly, yeah, 55 k's to Wilcannia.
Yeah,
16. So it's 15 k's out of Wilcannia. Is that cool? Or?
Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, is it cool? Like with that space, like.
It's just like a zigzag, pulling off the side of the road. That's what I'm saying, we could do that here now and get daylight. Any of these side roads that we could go off, we have a four-wheel drive. We don't have to get fuel today, we can get it tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear you. We're in a bit of a spot though with water as well. Like there's no drip of water. Like for now and for tomorrow without.
Well, we can boil it. We can boil it. Yeah.
We can boil it on the.
We can, but the thing is, we can light a fire here. We couldn't light a fire in that other place. If we found a spot off in the distance, we can easily light a fire in any of these areas and boil the water.
Probably we're just punking it and it's not a rest area. It's probably better to keep you.
It's 50 k's to Wilcannia. Why don't we just like fucking pump up the side road and just drive down it for a kilometre and just pull up and do it? We can easily light a fire and set up a camp. You got daylight.
Yeah, but also lighting a fire when we just pump it, it's not even a zigzag. It's probably not a good idea, man. It's probably like a bit of a flare to if we are on someone's land, they're gonna come over and boot us, you know.
Here, man, there's no one around, dude. It's super remote. My instinct would say It's now getting on. It's now almost 5 p.m. We know what it's like when we rock up to a place and it's getting dark. It's lame. We've got to find a spot sort of now-ish. Because if we had have gone down that road 40 k's, we would have been entering.
No, I know that. Yeah, that's a dumb move. Like where we're at. Like
But it would have been the same time that we are now. Like it's getting into the late afternoon, and it takes time to set shit up. We have to be self-contained, where we can just like rock up somewhere and set up. We don't have to go into a town.
No, I get that. But I said to you, I'd prefer to not just pull up on the side of the road today.
Okay, so I'll leave it up to you to decide.
Well,
I'll let you make this choice. You choose where you want to go, and I'll just go with it. If it was down to me, I'd just be pulling over somewhere now and saying that's our spot for the night.
think it's one of these. Marty, are you sure you know what you're doing? Like,
What we're doing.
what are you doing?
Well, we turned around, decided to drive to Vulcania and get petrol again. That's what we just decided.
Are you aware of this though? Like the
What,
right
wait?
time? You're going to be setting up in the dark.
Yeah, I get it. That's what we've fucked up on with the petrol.
But I'm going to put it out there again. Do we have to get petrol today, or can we do it tomorrow? What's the idea of getting fuel now and then going to a campground in the dark? And we could just pull over here and have a camp.
We can't even pull over here, man. There's nothing. There's no roads.
There's heaps of dirt trails off the side. We got to four-wheel drive. We can go anywhere we want, man. We can go anywhere we want. We got a four-wheel drive.
We're not going to go off the side of the road.
Why not?
Why? Let's just go to a space where we can. You don't know what's out there, man. You get bogged.
Hang on.
You get bogged.
Slow down. You're coming to a causeway. That's water. Why don't we just try to find a trail off into the and just park up, dude? Like, okay, this causeway might not be there, but there's a dirt trail there.
I don't think we should be stopping here, personally. Like like I said to you, I'd prefer to stop at a rest area, a camp spot today.
Look at that, dude. Just drive into that Johnson area, get into, like we did with that wetland before when we just drove in. Like, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with what we're doing though? Going to get petrol and that? Like, are you
Okay.
bothered about it? Or?
Well, we're going to get there at 5:30, and then we don't even know the destination after that. So we don't even know where we're going to go once we get to 5:30.
You've got it though.
I don't.
You've got it there. You just read it out.
Yeah, but that's just a pull off on the side of the road. That's the same as what we have right here. That's nothing. That's just like a rest area. So what I'm saying is, before we get to Vulcania in 40 kilometers, why don't we just find a spot now while we got sunlight?
Man, I'd prefer to stay at a rest area rather than just pull up and then stay in the shrub. You know, I'm the one sleeping on the floor. You know, how's there any guarantee we're going to get a flat spot there? I'd prefer a spot like zigzag over that. And if we've got that, let's do that.
But that's what
I don't care if I've got to set it up in the dark. Like that's all shrub, man. Like let's just go with that. Like.
So you're happy to drive for another 35 minutes?
That's what we just agreed to.
No,
we'd turn around and
I wanted you to resonate that because you've got to.
No, I agreed to it then when we turned around. Like
No, not when we turned away from that campsite. I was saying that we have to go into this gnarly town of Aboriginal detention at night at 5:30, and then go out of it on the other side of it to find a campground. And we're already away from it, and we could easily just stop here and get a campground, and then do that tomorrow in the daylight. But if you want to go in at dark into Vulcania to fuel up, and then go on from there to find a campsite. When we
are you worried about that?
Kind of. We're turning up there at 5:30 p.m. It's dark. It's gnarly. I'm just saying, like, there's so many spots we could easily just pull up here and just camp. And we can't light fires at these, but we can light a fire here. Like, I just don't. Yeah, you're always saying we should get to the spot when it's daylight and easily to set up. We've got all that chance.
We
could have driven down there, dude. There's a road off this. We got a full drive, man. Like,
yeah, but you're sleeping in the van, man. I'm laying a swag down on rubble and on bush.
Of course.
There's no space for it there. That's a shit night, you know. So that's why I think a rest area is better, you know.
Okay, I'll put it. Let me put it in the chat. I think what we're doing is the wrong thing. Marty wants to go through Vulcania, fuel up, then keep going. I think that's the wrong choice. We'll go with Marty.
Damon Venom, listen to your sober driver.
You seem a bit on edge, man.
Yeah, I am, because we're going through Wilcannia at sunset. That's why I'm on edge.
It's the situation that we're in. We'll be fine. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, like...
Alright, I'll shut up.
You don't...
I'll keep it to myself.
It's not about, like, muting you, man, or anything. Like, we'll be fine, man. We're going to get petrol and then we're going to drive out of there. Like, there's nothing to it, man.
All right, I'll keep it to myself.
That's not what it is, man. It's not like you've got no say in it. We just decided when we got there, we'll go and get fuel. You know?
I'm just seeing all these roads that are just going out to like trees and shit.
Look, when we turned around and we both agreed, like, that's silly to drive in there. I want to stay in a place like where we were headed to. I don't want to stay in the rough tonight. Like, that's...
Okay, that's on you then. Yeah. I think we should just stop somewhere here.
It's on me. It's on me.
I think we should be stopping here and then doing that in the morning and going on from there. But if you want to go in and keep going, then that's your choice.
I don't mind setting up at the night. I know it's tricky, but like it'll work. You know, it'll work better than it will trying to lay down a swag out there. And nothing's flat out there, man.
What?
Dude, look at all the shrub.
We can easily find it. Look, what? That's what a swag's for.
You're gonna be worked up about it, man. Like, let's just go. That was the decision.
All right.
We can't go and do that, you know.
Everybody in the chat's with you, not with me. Okay, cool. Oh, I get it. I'm wrong here. I'll write it as being wrong.
Dude, it's not about fucking right and wrong.
Dale, Benon, remember you've been boozing. The brain is impaired. Okay, I'll take that.
It's not about what's right or wrong. Like, you know, you're not.
I'll take it.
You're not in the naughty corner or anything. Let's just do it. We gotta. No access. Authorized vehicles. I know you can drive in there.
You can go anywhere we want, man.
Yeah, but like, dude, you're getting all bothered about it, man.
Finally, someone on my line, and it's Perdbeer, says, I'm tuning in from work. I don't know why you changed your plans. I'm assuming petrol. There's no way you should be camping anywhere near Wilcannia. You should be fueling up in the morning and getting out of there. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I've got that in the back of my mind, but I'm just going to let it ride. And I've made my point, and Marty's made his, and we're going to do that. So we'll do it. We got 36 kilometers till Wilcannia. It's now.
Look, man, listen. If there's spaces to pull up off the side of the road between here and there, if there's roads like that, we'll do it. Because I can see you're on edge about it, okay? But like, it's really, we've got heaps of this journey, man, to go. We're gonna go through towns like this, you know.
Well,
it's not just Wilcannia, like, and Alice.
We can't have a fire like at these rest stops, but we can just punk up in the bush here and have a fire and set up a camp in daylight.
We can have a fire where we were going.
That's right.
You know,
that's right.
Where it was like a good spot.
But anywhere here we can. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can easily just find a spot, man. Like, pull in and just punk it. We got a 4-wheel drive, dude. That's the point of it. If you want to drive to a designated rest stop, there's no fire. But at rest stop, no fire.
Do without a fire, man. I prefer, you know, like,
we got to boil our water.
I'd prefer like a good night's sleep on flat ground, you know.
You can find flat ground anywhere, man.
You don't know what's out there. That's a spot that's been, like, you know.
Just look at this, dude. This
suggested. You don't, like, that's a camping spot, a rest area. You go out there.
No, it's just a turn off on the road, man. It's like
dude, just.
Look at that, driving there, man.
Yeah. Man, fucking hell.
There's a road going in there, like.
If this is really bothering you, man, we will. But like, I think you're over overreacting about, like, you know, just going through a town that we were going to drive through tomorrow.
We're going to be getting there at dusk.
Yeah, but I don't want you to yeah. Riled up about it, man. Like,
I'm a little on edge about turning up to Wilcannia at 5:30 p.m. to be honest. I am a little edgy. Yeah.
Don't turn it back onto me, man. Like, you've been the one that said, oh, we'll make it to the campground with our festival. You said that, you know? Don't turn it around to me. Like, it's just putting up a wall against me.
It's not against you, man. It's just the reality of the situation. Like, we could easily stop anywhere here and get a campsite. We don't have to go to Wilcannia tonight. We can easily do that in the morning. Like, there's no urgency.
That's what we'll do. I just said to you back there, we're going to do it because you're on, you know, like, if it bothers you, you know, that's
then
fine.
just slow down and just find a spot.
Dude, that's what I fucking just said, alright? Just calm.
Not bad. What's this, man? Turn it in. What's that? Just go in there. Fucking A. Ideally, it cuts out to the left, or we can stay close to the road. We just meander off, whatever it is. That's clear. Maybe go around that tree.
Look at the terrain there, see that?
Could just drive out to that red bit of soil out there. Or behind that tree.
Yeah, I reckon that's it here. Because you don't want to get bogged down, man, out there, or fucking stuck, you know? Throw something out in your vehicle and then it's fucked.
Yeah, punk it over there.
Alright, okay. Look, everything's cool, alright? Yeah? Look, I'm not about to dig my heels in over stuff like that if it's, you know?
We have to be like realistic about what we
should have told me that that's what it was that was bothering you though, man, before.
What?
Because you started up about it. It's all right.
The nose up there.
Yeah. But where we came in,
we go back out the way we came in. But if I say we just punk it here and we just put the van there and then you just put your swag up here. You were asking for flat ground. That's pretty flat.
But this is a passageway, man. Like to that gate as well.
I mean,
well, like. What's that? That's a little cattle thing, isn't it? That grid.
It's gonna have a pips, man.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Wait. This will work. Should I just keep driving? What have you got? What have you got there?
I say we just like back up slightly to the rear and to the So that's my take, but you might your take may be different.
Let's do it because we're gonna set it down somewhere. Okay.
Keep going back. And then see this on my side, see this open space here?
Oh yeah.
If we keep going and straighten the van up against that sort of, and even if you put the van over that sort of tussock area, you get that whole space there for your swag. You'll see this clearing here. You were saying about clear ground. Like, isn't that clear enough?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. Let's okay. So where do you want this?
Do you want me to do it?
Well, I don't mind. Yeah, sure.
Hard
sure.
right.
Yeah. Where do you want to position it? Like that?
Hard right, then swing left. So basically,
just tell me though, like the angle here.
Well, everything's for the awning.
In line with that.
Yeah, like so that you get this open space here for your.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put the awning up as well. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Keep going forward a bit and edge into there a little, because we can cover all this crap with the vehicle, and then this is a clearing. Yeah. That's pretty much it. And now you've got this space here for the swag. Actually, just drop it back a little, because I can see it's on a bit of a slant. Just neutral it back just slightly. Or roll it. Roll just there, so it's now it's not level. That'll do.
You want to level?
I was just thinking about level for sleeping, but it's close enough.
I think it's all on a slant though as well. Like the floor there.
That'll do. Actually, just now nudge it forward into that gap.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. And then you've got, I'll awning it up, and you can put your swag.
If someone comes and needs to use this path, it's just easier just to take the swag out, man, you know? Rather than the awning, you know? If we've got to move when someone comes back later, you know? If that's the case, you know?
If that's the concern, that's the space back there is even bigger.
It's closer to the road though.
But it is an open, like if you're saying someone's got to get past you, then that space is bigger, whereas here, we are on the only stretch of that. But to be honest, I think neither of them are a concern. But if you were worried about that, it is bigger down there.
I just think he's good because we've got a bit of a shelter from it as well.
Okay.
And we'll just work it out. We'll work it out here. Let's have a look.
Window up.
Let's have a look.
My advice: no awning, no fire. Fuck, man. I'd say just do it.
If someone comes, we run out of fuel. Okay? It's as simple as that. That's what we stick with.
Yeah.
We've run out of fuel, man. The jerry cans are empty.
I was saying, you could put the van as it is now in that little gap on the left, and then you've got that whole open space that side of it.
Mm.
However, this feels like it's more remote, whereas that road goes back over there, and here is like nothing. So I reckon we might as well just come here.
That's a wider berth there, though. Yeah, you see where that tree is. You see where the two trees are on the left, and there's that. Yeah, just here. Let's pull it in there, because then we can set up the swag. If anyone's coming through, they can go around us, tell us to fuck off or whatever they're going to do. If that's the case, you know. Yeah, but it just gives them space to get around, I reckon. And that's flat. That's flat, so.
Yo. Wow. There lies the joy.
I think it's important on the side of the road to kind of obscure yourself a little. That's why I'm thinking of the trees a bit, you know. Then I'm just going to turn it to a bit odd reverse in here. Because that's going to be a bit better. Maybe what we can do is turn around, and that way I'll put myself in between the van and the tree as well. It's the same thing, just in You know, it's all right. We'll be. I see you. You know, it's not about arguing a fact. I see your concern, and let's go with that. You know.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Marty parked under a tree. Awesome for Starling. Yeah, parked up under the tree, so I just went forward a bit. There you are, man. You mean ditch?
This is the roads stuff. You alright with that? Yes, you?
Yeah. Cool. That should be good.
You've got to get the swag down too, man. Is that going to interfere with you put your aerial up already?
I'll get it in a sec, dude. Source 3. Vision 3. Alright, so here we are. Why is my dash cam constantly turning on and off? It's not fun. But here we are. 50 k's, 30 k's out of Wilcannia. And we got a lovely spot. What's going on with this vision? That's better.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Set ourselves up. Damn. That's not going there at all. Just to test this.
Look, ants. Fuck. I'm gonna just put it up. Out there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're all in the bag now. Go over everything. Like you took the shoes and everything. Yeah, no, man. Stay here. Man, something, something, hey. Shine now.
Yo, 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 yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
Fucking 110,000 just underneath the you know?
Trouble is now there's Marty's saying there's too many ants here to put up the swag, which is a strange thing, but it's a thing. Too many ants. I'm just going to turn that off. My take on it is there are ants, but I feel like those ants back there were way too much, and there was all this white stuff on the holes. Up here where we first stopped, don't really see any white, you know, like little white rice granules. I don't see any of that up here. So there are ants, but are they as burqa as those ones back there? Because those ones did not like us being there. Just trying to work it out. I was just saying that there's like little white pellets all around those holes, and that seemed to like set those ants off. Up here, there doesn't seem to be those white pellets.
They're everywhere though, man, which means they're here, you know? Look at them all walking there. If you stop, like they're here, they're there.
So what do you want to do?
Well, look, I reckon we just stick with the plan of staying here, and then we'll cane you tomorrow, you know? I'll sleep up there, man. If I don't want to put my swag down.
You're not going to set your swag up here?
No way. If those cunts come in, like, and there's thousands of them, they'll be in there for the rest of the trip. It's just...
Wow, okay. Alright, so
what I just said, yeah. That's fuck that. I'd prefer to just sleep up front and... There's thousands here, man. They're here just as they are there. Not that far away. Let's just get it in a spot which is flat, you know, and that's good for what you're doing. Forget about the awning. Like that's. I mean, it's not really going to be much good even sitting outside with this, you know. But this is a better option than, you know, than if you're bothered about going in at this time, you know. This is way better.
What,
you know?
In an ideal situation, what would you do?
Well, no, I told you what I would do, like, and what I thought is good for it, you know, like, and that's something that you don't want to do, you know. So
what's that?
That's to go through, and set up in a rest stop.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm good for that.
I think it'll, yeah, like, I don't mind, man. Like, yeah. Are you comfortable?
I'm good for that, man.
Yeah, it's not a, it's no hitch, man. Let's just do it then. Let's do it. Pack it up and, petrol station rest stop.
What am I putting in the petrol spy app?
Yeah, look up the petrol that you found before, the one which is the cheapest or whatever, and we'll just punch it straight into Google Maps that where that is, and then we're not looking for it when we go in. It'll take us straight there.
Okay, hold on before you jump out. Looks like BP.
Yeah.
4 Martin Street.
Darling River Fuels. Yep.
4 Martin Street.
So can we put it in here? Is that where it was?
Is your my phone's still attached?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe what we can do after that is throw in the next destination on it. You can add that with Google Maps, and we'll just go straight to the rest stop. That way it's just there and there. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah?
33 kilometres.
Head south on West Tilpa Road.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, into the sun.
Continue for 33 kilometers.
Stop and tell them about the ants.
I'm sure they're over it. They're onto it.
Onto the ants.
Don't jinx it, Dale. Parking brake is off.
Sure is.
Dale, just...
Thanks, Dale. But we're back to it. $21,000 revs.
that rest stop outside of town?
Yeah, 15 k's out. Can you add that on to Google?
I've never used it before now. I don't. If I hit X, it's going to X out of that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I did it already.
Just do it when we get there at the petrol station. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Once the petrol light comes on, you've got about 40 more kilometres.
Okay, so we're going to be fine.
Yeah.
24.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely be fine.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah, sorry Dale Podsky. I'm not really, and Netsky, I'm not really entertaining the chat right now. I'm just kind of stewing in our situation. I'm not thinking about the chat.
It'll be good, man.
Yeah, it'll all work out.
We'll fill up, roll out, and we'll set up.
Yeah,
set up like we have every day.
It'll all work out.
Absolutely.
There's got to be bad times as well as good times, you know?
Of course, yeah. Man.
That wasn't ideal. There was fucking ants coming out of every fucking hole in the ground. Every time I stepped, an antlet, like not even one, like 100 ants crawled over my feet. So that wasn't ideal. No worries, just focus. Yeah. We're I think we're good. Also, the other thing that I haven't thought of, there's more daylight happening every day, you know? Like we're getting further west.
Exactly. I mean, it was after 6 that it set last night. The Simpsons just started 20 years ago somewhere.
It's already 2 past 6 right now.
At 6 p.m, right?
Who did shoot Mr. Burns?
I just, try and keep a lookout here, man, for roos and stuff, right?
Put your high beams on, man. It'll make a difference, eh? Have you got those Those
They're
red
on,
lights.
hey?
They're
When
on.
the red lights are on.
As the sun dips, you should see that make a pretty, pretty big difference.
You pull it towards you.
Are the lights turned on there?
Yeah, they're on. I turned the lights on a while back.
Yeah. Positive vibes. Thanks, Lukowski. Yeah. It got a little heated.
Yeah, it was just a little off course with the plan. And, and you know what? This is probably going to happen again.
Yeah.
You know, like, the best thing you can do in these situations is just try and get perspective, get you know, like, sure, we can pull up on the side of the road, sure, we can go to the rest stop, either or, like, it's not about this one is better than the other or not.
Right.
Bottom of the line is, like, we need to be safe, and I know that's what your thoughts are with Penny, is remaining safe. So they align our thought process with it.
I still maintain driving in here at sunset is not the smartest idea, but
what else have we got? This is where we are now, you know. So I mean, well, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like my call would have been to get a punk up somewhere, anywhere. That's what I'm saying. I know we found a spot that had a lot of ants, but my call would have been find a spot that doesn't have ants that we can just park up in anywhere. I'll just put that on record, but we're doing it now and we'll deal with it. Dale, I'm loving Marty more the more I get to know him. It's bad, but you need to commit to something. Sure. Well, we're committing to this, and we'll write it out.
We didn't know it right then, but it's about to be the most memorable night of our life.
It's pretty nice, man. Sunset's pretty rad.
Well, we haven't done it either, you know. There's a positive to it all, man. You know.
Yeah.
And dude,
Nevsky's here. Marty's a good dude. He's fair and tries to compromise. And yeah, you said it before, Dale. I am inebriated, so I've got jack flowing through my veins as well. What I would have done if I was by myself, I would have just driven off into the wilderness, and I would have just camped up. But I'm not by myself, so I've got to accommodate another party. So that's why I was like, okay, well, what do you want to do? That's why I was saying you do it. You make it your call. Yeah. I know what I'd do, but if you don't,
we're still in this together, man. As well, you know, it's not like, you know, like that's. This is what we tried to do, and now this is what we're going to do. We've decided on it.
Yeah, totally.
We have to. It's not about like. You know, this decision like is yours. You know, it's bad or it's good. Like they're both. Everything's got its pluses and minuses at this stage. You know. But we will be okay, man. Like it's not like.
Well, I'm just going to put it out there. A rest stop might not be any better than what we were just at, and there could just be ants and fucking a big.
There could be
porta potty overflowing with shit,
and if it
might not be good.
And if it is, and there's you know, people that can't camp there, like it's a rest stop camp area, right?
We'll just drive this thing all the way to the rock and be done with it.
Into the night. I don't think so.
It's got to work out for both of you. Birthday boy may need a spanking. Ooh, Jesus. Maybe.
There it goes. See it?
Sunset.
Just running around the rock.
Dude, that went so quick. Rewind. Give us a bit more. Is that the wetlands to the sides? No, we've come out of the wetlands. We've got a bottle down there. Do you want that out of the way?
No, that's okay, man.
Do you like it down there?
Yeah. It's fine.
Persky, honestly, I prefer you keep driving even though it will be dark. A free campsite 15 kilometers from Wilcannia is far from a good option. Fuck!
Dude, this is what he was saying before, man.
I wish he didn't say that shit, man.
Yeah.
We've already resoluted ourselves to that, and now you're saying no?
Yeah, this is not like...
That's not helping.
Up for debate, really, at this stage. This is what we're doing, and we've got to deal with it. If the place is shit, then fuck, we drive on, obviously, yeah. But we'll figure that out. Thank you.
Not more often, but more likely than not, the rest stop will be a fucking shithole.
Yeah, but it's 15 k's out, like, as well. It's not like we're in Wilcannia anymore, you know?
Yeah.
We're 13 k's from Wilcannia. We're miles from it now.
Persky, is there an option further out? We haven't looked for that.
That's what I mean, shit, man. I'm open to that, but that's what we were talking about back there. I think like if you got one, like have a look at it, and we'll float it, right? But we got to keep in mind we've been driving all day. You know, we're gonna have to stop somewhere at some point. You know, I think 240 k's or whatever it worked out to be the next place where we
That's not
lost
possible.
out. No way. There's no way. It's just not safe to be driving at night on these roads, and especially after driving all day. So I mean, appreciate the thought again, Pertsky, and like, yeah, but it doesn't really help the situation. We know what's in front, like the situation there, and you knew the situation before we went off, but it hasn't really helped what's just transpired as well, you know. When like Benon's like a bit concerned about that, so maybe, yeah. Look, we'll be okay. We'll update you. But we've got to get to a space, and we'll get to one. It's fine.
Dale says priority 1, water. Priority 2, fuel.
Absolutely.
Priority 3, shelter. Priority 4, food. Well, we've got all those covered pretty much. The water needs to be boiled because we did take bore water.
We don't have petrol, so petrol and
fuel.
shelter is what's there.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I will add this to the mix though, Marty. I think you need to tap your Virgin camp out free wherever you want. Virginity. We're in Australia, man.
Oh, man, I've done that. I've done that. Yeah.
You seem super reluctant to just pull over, like, whereas I would just be finding anything with a dirt road in anywhere. And yeah, of course, it's all going to be pastoral land. Someone's going to own it, but you're so remote that the chances of them coming onto their property to check all of it is so slim.
We just did that, man. We just did that, and like, I mean, it's time is of the essence, and that's what we're up against.
Yes, but we could have done it half an hour ago.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. We could
also have driven to Wilcannia half an hour ago and got petrol, and you know, been on our way to it as well, to a space, you know.
All right.
It's I have slept out in spaces many times, in vans, in cars. I've been camping in my car, like at no campgrounds for a couple of weeks, going to different places.
All right, I'm just going to put it out there that there are going to be times where we have to just go this is the spot tonight. It's willy-nilly. It's someone owns it, but it's Australia.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm aware of that. But we didn't have to do that there either. You know?
We could have ages ago, though. That was my point. That's my only point. We could have. We could have
making points, man. Like this is where we were before, and it came to butting heads. You know, like it's not about making points. We've passed all of it, and now like we got to get petrol. We got to get a place to stay. You know, like it's not about like wrong or right in my mind. Like I mean, shit. You know, like we can boil it all back down to, you know, we didn't have enough petrol.
But we did. We could have stopped ages ago. This would have been done in the morning.
No, but we didn't have enough petrol to yeah. I don't want to get into it with you, man, because we've already been through the tension of what has just been, and we've got work to do with it, you know, about like this, where to stay, you know, like
I'm just putting that out there. That's what I was saying. Like,
sure.
Yeah. And we have a four-wheel drive, so we can access parts that people can't normally access.
Yeah.
Even where it sounds crazy, but even where there's not a road, we can go in there and get the spot. You can't change the past and move forward. Yeah, fair enough, Dale. Driving fatigued is not smart, and yeah, I'd say you're on the edge of that, but not quite there yet. And Persky's still trying to tell. I'm not even going to read that, Persky. Hey, sorry, dude, I'm not going to read that. You started that with, I'm not going to freak you out, but I'm not going to read the rest of it. I don't want to read it. I don't want to
just leave it alone, man. Just leave it alone.
I don't want to read that.
Yeah. Just said to the guy as well, you know, like that it's bothered you.
Yeah, we said that ages ago.
Just drop it, man.
Yeah, Persky, can I make a request? Just don't. I mean, I know your intentions are the best, and you're speaking the right message, but just not. I don't want to read it. He's trying to be funny to lighten the mood. Okay, well I didn't even read it because Persky, the first thing he said was, "I don't want to frighten you" or whatever, and so I didn't read it. So I stopped at that. But if he's trying to be funny, then that's different. And Persky, if you're trying to be funny, that's also funny. So I like that, but I didn't get past the opener. That's a nice sunset forming. Yes, it is indeed. Have they gone past the Coach and Horses camp? The old Net TV. Fuck off. Jesus. Really? Really, Netty? You're coming in with that? Going around in circles, yeah, Dale. Yeah. I feel like Netskis is just trolling us right now. He wants to get a rise out of me. He's poking the bear. The trouble is, I'll shoot your bear in the head with dry wit and humour.
1.6 Ks.
Turn left on Martin Street. Yeah. Marty's having none of the. Hey, your high beams are on, dude.
Thanks.
Will Cannia, folks. On a Thursday? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Thursday night. Is that a cop right in front of us? No. With peace and love. With hate and aggression. So what did we get? 385. Is the light on yet?
Nah, it's on empty though.
Yeah, so when the light comes on, usually you get about 40 more Ks. It's a Thursday night. Thanks, Rob. This town looks pretty quiet, hey?
Indeed. 40 high pedestrian activity.
Yeah, there's cunts everywhere.
In 300 metres, turn left onto Martin Street.
Marty. I hope this joint's open at 6:20 PM on a Thursday night. That would be a spanner in the fucking works if it wasn't open, eh?
Oh, it'll just be open, man.
Turn
It's
left
24
onto
hours.
Martin Street, then your destination will be on the left.
It's 24 hours, I think, at this station.
There's a big light up ahead, that looks good.
Your destination is on the left.
Wow. That's diesel, and here we go. I'm just going to turn around so we can.
Oh.
What is it? Self-service?
Dale's laughing his ass off at the fact that it's on Martin Street. It's not on that side, it's on the other side.
Oh, it's on your side?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Can you not just take it off?
Yeah. Stop trying to run down the Bowser, man.
Yeah. Just don't lock it on full.
Fill
Made
up
it.
unleaded.
Alright.
It's your round.
It is.
Card
payment terminal next to the diesel bowser on the street. It's interesting there. Prepaid petrol bowser. Let's do it.
You want to pop, Marty, pop. Gotta pop the bowser.
Yeah.
Oh no, up top. That's it.
I'll take 2. What are you doing? I'll wait.
So yeah, fuel here is fuel. Yeah, I'm a little tense, I'm not gonna lie. We're good.
So where's your Google? What's the name of this
Yeah, check it out.
man?
Yeah.
What is it?
Just I don't remember the name of it, but it's in Wikicamps, the closest one to Wilcannia.
12 Ks.
Hey, what's the code, man? So I can open up Wikicamps.
1583. Wikicamps probably the yellow app.
Yeah. So, how do you get into Google Maps? Just tap on it?
Tap on the actual green icon, and then tap on the green icon. Here, tap that, and then go.
Let's go to it.
Somewhere down there, there's like a add to map. Isn't it? It's upside down for me. Thank you. I'll put 120 in. I reckon that's probably good. Thank you.
Oh yeah. What are you talking to yourself? Into the chat. Good point. What's going on? Been on. You good?
Shush.
Yeah, battle axes.
120.00. That's all you get. Rounding up, no. Rounding down, yes. Nice sunset.
Alright, that's on. Just hit start and let's get out of here.
Starting CarPlay, I'll wait till you turn the engine on.
Those dogs are fucking meat eaters, man.
Yeah, that one was relatively chilled.
Didn't like me on my own fucking street.
Do you want to press the... Oh, not that. The
what do you
push the odometer in.
Oh yeah,
So
just
we can
straight in and hold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold for 3 secs. Yep, swish.
Cool, cool, cool. 2 hours to Menindee.
And in 2 hours, let's not do that.
No. No, I could do it, but it's not about that. It's about the road. Are we out the right way?
Head south on Wilson Street towards Adams Street.
Wilson!
Head northwest on Martin Street towards Reed Street, then turn right onto Reed Street.
Man, I got a fucking bike.
Turn right onto Reed Street.
Two.
Turn right? Are we going back the way we came in?
No, I'm gonna go out.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Barrier Highway, Myers Street.
Broken Hill. Jeez, it's a quiet place.
It is quiet, man, yeah.
There's nothing much going on.
For all the crime that Perdbeer led me to believe this place would have, I didn't see anybody at all, aside from that chick at the petrol bowser.
It has, like, its issues, but I mean, that's like... Doggy.
Turn left onto Barrier Highway, Myers Street.
12 minutes, folks, if you're wondering. 12 minutes to our destination.
Continue on A32 for 17 kilometers.
Alright. Doggy, get off the road.
Those dudes are just punking it there. Fuck that. Oh, your headlights on, dark as fuck. Yeah, the normal headlights are shit in this vehicle. The ones I added are good. White cliffs.
Well, this is different. Haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, dude.
It's a different tinge of gold. Gold is on the horizon. I reckon you see too many roofs. There you go, rest stop 16, that's it.
That'd be us.
Yeah, yeah.
Natali Hill. Hill sounds good. It seems like it's up off the road, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Adelaide, 706 Ks, if we were going there. Percy says stunning, lovely scene. Yeah, it looks nice, eh?
Happy birthday, Benon.
Thank you, man. The pub was good. Chatting with those crew was fun.
Yeah. dude. Fucking, it's an adventure. The whole day's been fucking good. Sorry, cunt, didn't see you there. They got a breakdown. That's what that is when they put up that.
Yeah, they have to legally do that.
Yeah. It's a good thing to fully. Jesus Christ. Like it was working in there to be a fucking hell. What a fucking dickhead.
Dale, I can exhale now. I'm glad you guys are back on track. Well, Wilcannia had no issues at all, so Hertzky, you can run and take that home, 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 boy. There's no one climbing in your windows. No one snatching no kids. In fact, the only person we encountered was a local at the service station, and she was cool as.
You were getting tips from her, weren't you?
Yeah, she showed me how the thing works. And what it was I needed to put my card in instead of tapping it. Didn't like a tap. That does look pretty rad on the stream though, check that.
Looks better here, for once. Looks heaps better here.
Yeah,
so,
there's more definition, yeah.
So, yeah.
And it's flat too here, whereas on the GoPro it's a bit warped, like fish-eyed.
Yeah, but like you got more gradient here as well into the sky.
Yeah, definitely.
The sky's black on that.
Hertzky, I didn't understand. I thought she was a worker who came to turn the pumps on. No, she was just a punter. She was just getting fuel.
Self-service.
Yeah, good point, Dale. Don't let paranoia intrude on your adventure. Yeah, and I'm definitely susceptible to that. Like I'll let it override, which I shouldn't. I need to keep it in check. Good manners, Marty. Not that you needed to do it, but that was still good manners. The heat of the road.
Not the heat, but when you see that, looks like water in the distance, you know, on the road.
Yes.
But this time it's got that colour to it. It's all the sky, right?
Yeah, reflecting.
Yeah, it's heaps better here. Heaps better.
Dale, there'll be heaps of nights for fires and such. Right. Yeah, I mean, I doubt we can have a fire where we're stopping, but we don't know that, but I doubt
I
it.
think on the page, like, yeah, we'll just know when we get there, even if it says something, you know. I mean, how do you know? It is what it is. That's exactly what we just learned with Volcania, right?
True. Yeah, true.
The more we read into like what somebody writes about something, it's just like getting other people's ideas on it, you know.
The eternal sunset, says Dale. We are heading directly west, so yeah, we're chasing the sun. It's gonna win though.
Something, man, on my neck and on my hands, and I reckon they were the ants.
Probably.
That's
Dale, fire ants are a real deal breaker. Hell to the no. So we don't have fire ants in Australia, but we do have bull ants, big black and red bull ants, and these guys, they are aggressive. That's not what we had where we were stopping, but I haven't seen them on this trip actually.
They were still beastie ants though.
Yeah.
They were fucking big enough and enough of them.
But a bull ant will fuck you up, and it takes just one bite, whereas these guys are biting my leg all the time, and it's like, okay, once they let go, it's over. But the bull ants will give you a venom that'll swell up for a couple of days, and they're red and two sorts, red and black. They're pretty aggressive. They'll defend their territory. That's not what we saw there, but yeah, it's something to be aware of. Most of the times I've seen them on the coast, in the sandy coastal scrublands. Persky, God, I forgot about the bull ants. Yeah, dude, they're gnarly, man. They're so aggressive too. They'll chase you when you're walking along a trail. They'll come up to you and they'll march towards your footprints. It's like, fuck off, man! I could just step on you right now. They'll still have a go. One of the great things about this trip, new experiences, Dale. Yeah, I mean, one might say that experience back there was a bit lousy, and that's also a new lousy experience. Got to have the good to have the bad. A true adventure, for sure. And you're always going to have bad times, you know? It's actually kind of worth it to see what the stream's seeing, you know, like this extra drive. It's like a Sega Master game. Starlink is so rad. Thanks again for bringing us along, Ben and Marty. Thank you, Dale. Yeah, the Starlink is like, this couldn't have happened without it. So I'm stoked I did it. you get to see all of our bickering in 1080p 30 full frame HD.
Yeah, it'd be better if you could smell the two of us right now, though. That'd be more of an experience.
I don't think we smell that bad. Like,
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah. I definitely haven't thought to myself, Marty smells, man. I mean, I haven't thought that yet.
Do you want to snuggle up?
I also don't want to do that, but I haven't.
600 meters, slide left.
Let's turn this off. Here we are.
There's a light up ahead. What the fuck is that?
It's a lamp.
And there's someone on your tail.
That's alright.
Isn't that lame?
Right down.
Slide left, then you will arrive at your destination.
People here.
So you don't want to get too close to the shitter, just saying.
Where's the shitter?
At the end there.
You have
the light on.
arrived.
Yeah, but that's a pretty good spot right there next to the shelter. This might. I'll have to just suss out the ground here. This might not be great for laying a tent down either, but we'll just have to deal with it, man. That's a rock hard. What do you reckon?
I'll let you make the call here.
Well, you've got to, you're...
We're not setting up the
antenna
awning
thing.
and shit, are we?
Nah, man.
I mean,
we don't need
that-
to. We've
that's-
got that space there, you know. Like, I don't mind, man. Like, this is. I reckon this earth is going to be pretty hard by the look of it. Cause
Well, why don't we use that as our awning and put the van along right there and use that as a makeshift awning, and then you can swag it up at the end of it, or
Yeah.
So this will be kind of like a.
Well, you need earth to put it down. Like.
So then you decide where you want it.
Is that rock right there? You got room in between it?
There's rocks there,
Yeah,
but that's a
yeah,
good
that's
space.
good. All right. Let's have a look. I'm not really.
Not confident yet.
No. I'm just like this. We're just
Leave it on.
We're gonna make do with what we've got here, though, right? Like we're not gonna go any further.
We'll leave it on until you decide that you're comfortable putting the swag up here. Like,
well, man, what else are we gonna do, Ben? On this is
Okay.
the spot, you know? Like,
Cool.
yeah, this
Done.
is the spot. So.
Done.
Where do you want to?
Front seat, yeah. Got a fire pit here.
Woo! We got a camp spot.
Gonna set up some lights and shit. Get funky.
up. Woo!
Remember to call your mum, Ben. Yeah, I'll get. Yeah, I'll deal with all that stuff once we're set up here.
Can you give us a hand with the bag, man?
Oh yeah, I'll do that first. Yep.
Fuck, look at that. Beauty. Yeah, let me come around, man. How about a light? Do you want a light?
Sort of okay. I'm not setting up the awning.
No, yeah, that's
so
fucking cool, man.
I'll hang on to these, because I was putting these straps in the awning bag, but if we're not going to do the awning, I'll just hang on to these ones.
Yeah.
That's pretty dusty. Maybe just put those, because they're the two that I'm going to put back up. Maybe just put those over near that table, and we'll know that they're the ones that we use for the swag. Put them on the floor so we can
Yeah.
see
Well,
that they're there.
this is where I'm going to set up.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to set up in front of that table?
Yeah, man. Yep. There's nowhere else I can, man. I've got
Can
to
you do the other table so we can use that one as like a sitting table?
Well, what does it matter, man? Yeah. Yeah. If it works, that's fine. Yeah. I'd prefer to be there because I'm not as close to two bins. There's another bin there.
But
This is not going to work. Like me to put it in the ground here like that. That's rock.
No, but I was kind of saying we could use that area as our awning. That's kind of what I was saying.
Yeah. Well, dude, we can just use that. It's the same. It's there. There's otherwise my head's like in between two bins. I'd prefer it just one than two. You know. It's the same deal there.
I'm just saying, like the car opens up here, and I was saying that this would be our awning, and we just hang out here. And that would be like the awning space, and you're going to put your swag right in the middle of it. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Like you could choose any space along here.
Benon, there's two bins there, man.
I'll just move
you
the
know,
car
I know
forward.
you're trying to get like the best vibe for the, you know, like your birthday and stuff, but like we don't have much here, man.
All right,
like,
if you want to put your swag there, I'll just bring the car forward, and we'll just use this as our awning
yeah,
space.
let's do that.
All right, cool. Fucking hell, it's getting ridiculous, dudes. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Just saying. Buddy insisting on putting his swag right where the awning's going to go for no fucking reason. So I just move the car forward and we'll use it. Just seems so fucking stupid. Just saying.
the whole idea, part of it was to be blocked by the van too. Because that's gonna, I can't even pin down the swag, man. I can pin it down on one side on here if they go in.
What about on the other side of the tables? Like in that grass area?
It's fucking fully grassed, man. That's like... Nah. This video's all fucked.
I don't give a fuck. It's camping, man. No fires. No water.
There's rubbish in there. Yeah. What's it matter if we sit on a bench which is not outside the van? Like, what's your thinking there?
Huh?
Like, if we were to sit here and my swag's in front
I don't
of the
care where
van.
we sit. I just said, like, why don't we just position the van so we get access to one of these tables and we just stop here.
Yeah,
And you said you wanted to put your swag in front. So
yeah,
I just
yeah,
moved up.
but part of I know you did that, man. Yeah, it's like it's not a matter of pointing it out, but like I'm saying, the wind's coming here. It's a good blockade, like just being set up next to it, especially when I can't set it up properly. So, do you mind reversing it up? So
You want me to back it up to position it in front of that?
Yeah, to block from the wind. Yeah, because I can't put this down, man. It needs to go into the ground. It's just going to be tied to poles, and I've got the wind coming like this way at this stage.
You want me to back up to give you a wind block? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Now I'm backing up.
Can you shut this door for us, Marty?
Absolutely ridiculous. Was that on the wrong audio the whole time here? Muted. I hope it's fixed now.
What, so they didn't get to hear any of our arguments?
I don't think I think the whole argument was muted.
Oh, that's a shame.
Holy fuck, no shit. Charlotte says yes. Oh my god. You guys missed it. You missed the whole argument? Oh my. I mean, that's kind of a blessing, sort of, I suppose. We have had an argument, that's no denying that, but that wasn't intentionally muted. Yeah, I guess there's just other things that were on my mind. I didn't think about the audio. I thought I chose the right audio source. Muted it all. Fuck. So what was the last thing you guys heard then? I mean, that could be a blessing. We're in a truck stop on a highway.
A rest area.
A rest area, yeah. Out about 13 k's out of Wilcannia. And the argument was based around I thought we should have stopped before Wilcannia. Marty wanted to come past it and fuel up and then get to this spot. And then we argued about when we got here about the actual layout of the place and the fire location, and it's all gone to shit. Not that it's irretrievable, but it has been a flare up, let's say. Now we have sound. Yeah. It might sound like that was intentional that I did that, but I didn't. I definitely did not do that intentionally. I swapped out to the roving camera, and I thought I chose the audio source, but when I went back and had a look, it was still on audio source 2, which is the wrong one. But yeah, you might have dodged a bullet by not hearing all that babble. Have you opened Prezzies? No, I left all that shit. I think the servo and a bit, but when you started setting up, no sound. Yeah, it would have been when I changed from the GoPros in the camera in the car to this camera. But I thought I'd set the correct audio source. So that is why the town was called Louth, because they're saying you are Louth on fuel. Louth on fuel. Okay. I'm not seeing that as very funny at this point. And I don't even think it works with the way that you've spelt it either. Nice try though. You have to work harder than that to get over this one, Charla. Oh, that's Mini Labs as well. Yeah. Anyway, you can't have the good and the bad. No, you can't have the bad without you can't have the good without the bad. How come nobody spoke up? Nobody didn't speak up earlier and say what's with the sound? Like someone should have said it's muted. Don't be fussing on your birthday. Well, we did have a pretty good day up until this end part. It was pretty good. He paid $2 a litre. Yeah, that's right. $2. $2.04 or something. 207. What is it back home? It's about $1.80 a litre. Yeah, but it's always going to get dearer out in these remote areas. Are you going by Broken Hill when Mad Max was filmed? Yeah, we're heading out that way. Silverton. Marty, I saw you were brushing your teeth before. Are you eating food?
Hey?
Are you gonna have some food? I noticed you brushed your teeth.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm just heating it. I'm cooking rice and
Sounds
just heating
good.
up the leftovers.
Sounds great. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, cool. I'll put poison in yours though.
Oh, it's okay. I got activated charcoal, and so when I kill myself, I can
Reverse it and put it in mine.
I can stab you with the pins that didn't get my swag down in your sleep. I can pin you to your bed.
Good.
And then drive you into the real outback.
Take advantage of me.
Give you a indigenous burial rite.
Jesus.
Yeah. So where I'd go from there is to like demount your bed and drag it out and pin it to a bench like this, and just let the magpies have their way with you.
I think we're back, folks.
So Arkaroola in the Flinders Ranges is a place that a couple of those campers were talking about today. Is that one that you've been to? It's called Arkaroola.
How's it spelled?
International Dark Sky Sanctuary.
Whew, sounds rad. Is that not that train bridge he was talking about? No, that's something different.
No. That was. I think that's something else, man. That was the other couple. There was the one I was talking to that was sitting down. But,
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know.
This guy here is boiled water. Good drinking. Obviously, it's going to need to be cooled down, but.
Stay in a train car out there, off the rails accommodation, which is like an elevated train carriage.
Interesting.
Flinders Ranges and Outback. There's a lot of places. Yeah, right. It's incredible. Or we can just stay in Wilkinia. Yeah, Wilkinia. We'll kill you.
I'm down for that. It's done us pretty well so far.
Well, we've got petrol. That's all it's done.
Wasn't too expensive. What was it? 207 or something? Is this fire small enough for you, man?
Can you just keep it down? Where's the volume on it?
Keeps thinking I'm seeing things jumping in there, but it's just my sketchy eyesight.
It's just quite an ambient truck stop, really.
Hopefully it doesn't go all night. Like, it's not a major artillery route, is it?
Well, Broken Hill anyway.
Who keeps coming in here though? Like, can't be.
Broken Hill, man, it seems to work, dude. Seems to work like fucking. It's a mining shit, you know? Yeah, that's heaps better now. Thanks for volume control. Hey, this might be a bit of a high beam, man, for the cars. Hey, should we turn it around so it's facing?
Do it that way.
Yeah. Then we went off into the bushes, so I changed it, but whatever works better.
Yeah.
Well, I'll flag him down and I'll ask him if he's alright.
Good.
Yeah, man. You're always good.
Got to have an argument every now and then. Right?
Oh yeah.
It can't all be rosy.
Yeah. But
I think we have to work out why we fucked that up. Like, how did it?
Can we sort of like look at it at a different angle and say
Sure.
it's not a fuck up? You know, like it's like it's not exactly a fuck up. I mean, it shouldn't have got to the point where it did.
Yeah.
It's not a blame game either. You know.
Yeah.
I reckon, like, you know, let's just communicate more about it and work out what we need. Like, I mean, there's going to be times when we're low on fuel and maybe we've even used the jerry cans, but we got to work it out, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, true. It's all right, man. It's all right.
Yeah. All right, man.
Happy birthday. Man.
Thanks, dude.
Now get back in the kitchen. I bought you lunch, so you're cooking me dinner. Nice. Thanks, man.
You see that? That's how you resolve shit, folks. Starts, ends, and begins. What begins, ends, whatever ends, starts.
I don't like. I'm not pointing the finger.
No.
Right? All right. I never was.
No.
And I'm not that type of person. And I don't want to, like, sort of, you know, like the kind of, you know, I told yous and all this sort of stuff. We just talk it out, man. You know, which is kind of what we were doing.
Yeah.
You know, figuring it out. You know.
Yeah. Then it boiled over when we got here, which didn't really. Yeah, it didn't help, but
and it's okay. We fucking like resolved. We don't really need to go on about it, you know.
No.
But I feel like you know, like
to what you were just saying, like, I mean, how do we learn from it? Like, I mean, fuck, man, like, I was thinking about walk, like, you know, like a couple of days ago about like just and I said to you like, let's make sure we fill up water around the trees.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because we're at a truck stop and it was heaps loud with that truck going past.
It's kind of romantic. Yeah.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Where are those girls that like I ordered for you? Oh, that's right, I cancelled them because you're a cunt. No, but this would have been great with those girls, yeah.
Yeah, they would have been complaining about the noise of the trucks too.
Oh, they would have loved it, man. Like fucking prozzies. Like I said to you, wherever there's a truck stop, there's a prozzie house. There's one just down the road.
Maybe they're truckers as well.
Yeah.
No, I agree, man. As you said, wherever we can fill up the water,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's one thing we've learned from.
We need water, food, and the means to get from A to B. That's what we need, like to survive, you know.
Yeah.
And also to be able to talk about whatever, you know. And even if it is frustrating, you know, that or it's, you know, you're bothered, I'm bothered about something or other.
Yep.
That's all right, you know. Like it's not like, oh fuck, like the day's ruined or something. Like
it felt like it was.
Well, man.
At the end of it, but I feel like it's
I
okay now.
hope you don't feel like that, you know, about it, because regardless of whether it's your birthday, no day should be like that when we're here together anyway, man.
True,
you know?
true that.
This is just a place where we're gonna stay, and so would have the camping ground or anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's actually fucking. I think it's fucking. It adds to it, you know. I wouldn't aim to sort of stay here, you know.
No.
I mean, shit. I don't want to stay here, but it's okay, you know.
I think there's a number of things at play. Like the first thing is that you might be a bit green on the free camping kind of thing, whereas I've done it lots of times in lots of different places.
I'm okay with it. I really am. Yeah. Like even where we were, where the ants were. Like I mean, that is somebody's driveway. But at the end, if we've got to lay down there, we're going to lay down.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it, and I'll talk to the people if they come, you know, and you know if they're bothered, and you know we'll fucking work it out, you know.
And to be fair, anywhere you camp is going to be someone's property, whether it be, you know, Crown land or a state park or someone's, like, and in the outback where there's like properties go for miles and miles, you basically just accepting that you're on someone's land.
Absolutely, yeah. In my mind, the biggest thing was not blocking the path so they could get through. It'd be like someone, you know, pulling up outside your front door and you can't get out of your house, you know, like.
And when you said that, I got defensive because I thought that's a stretch, because we're in the outback. There's going to be someone here once every 8 days, kind of thing. That's how I looked at that. Like, and I looked at the ground and saw hardly any tire trays.
There's more space around, and maybe they can just drive around, but it's just out of respect, you know. It's there. Like moving here was a better thing, you know, like than just blocking on it. But anyway, that was that, and we're not there. We're here.
Yeah.
I think you know, like I'm fine really, man, with I wouldn't want to run there because there's only so much activated transport you can do for a fucking venomous snake.
Dude, there was a lot of shit in there.
And I know you're cool. Like
I had this on, and every time I stepped, there was just toilet paper. There's people just shitting.
Yeah.
And there's a toilet right there too.
I'm not going to cotton wool myself or anything, but I'm also like I've got, you know, safety in mind always, man. You know, like I mean, I'd walk in there, but I don't know if I'd camp in there. You know.
Right.
It's
well,
you need spaces that are flat. Like we drove past one space. I'm not saying we should have stayed there.
Would you have stayed at that?
We drove past one space to the right of the road. It was without, like, it was very little shrub. It was thing. But who knows? Maybe like the swag couldn't go down, and I'd need to kind of tie it to your van and be flapping around like. That's like, man, what's important is is that we're rested after each day, and like that's a huge part of it, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like I mean, I had a pretty shitty night's sleep last night.
Right.
I'll sleep here, fine, no problem. I don't care. Like a truck stop, I will. I think I'll sleep well tonight, you know. But like, it has to be like a space that, you know, I'm not going to be like picking every little thing apart. It's got to be comfortable. It's got to be safe. You know.
It's basically got to be flat for you, right?
It's got to be flat, yeah. And we've got to be able to access that, you know, more than just driving in and, you know, yeah, having to sort of trek through stuff like that. I'd prefer a space where we can drive in, you know, be around the trees and that's fine. Be around the trees and that all that shit's fine. Like, but.
Would you have stayed at that spot where the dead trees were in the lake when we sort of went around that bend of that road?
Absolutely, man.
That's the kind of
That's
the kind of spot I really want to.
Therein lies the joy.
This rust might be a little while off.
We might be moving along, you know, and be like a moment out of where we're headed, and see places like that, and both go, fuck yeah. Erection, you know, and that's mad. Like I'm all for it, man. Hey, well, I don't know what you mean about like a bit green, like, but like I just responded to like, you know, in a sense like you know, it's not something I've never done before, man. And even with the swag, you know, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be a campsite, but we have to make sure we look after ourselves out here, man. You know, if shit is to go down, you know, that's not cool. You know, we've got to do the best to limit that. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to see, you know, the trip cut short because of an accident, or you know, like something happens to the car, you know, like we've got to be smart about it if you're going to drive off-road, and off-road is fine too. That is what drive's about. I don't think at the end of the day, when light is fading, that like going and searching for a place when there is one within range that we can go and stay is really a good idea, you know. Like maybe like if, you know, that was in a place of like we need a place to stay. The sun's fading, you know.
Yeah.
So to drive around like in search of something, you know, like, and we sort of did that with stopping, and that's fine, but to go off-road in that kind of, it's not a desperate moment or anything, but it's like, okay, well we need to be safe, man. Like that's, you know it yourself, you know, like I mean, but also I'm not going to tell you what you shouldn't do. Like, fuck, like it's not a preacher mode of I wouldn't go in there. I would go in there, but I'd wear pants, you know.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't throw my swag down in there. I'd throw it down out here somewhere, wherever, you know.
In the back of my mind, I remember I was thinking
that's my call too, you know, like just to make that as well. And,
yeah.
And I think, you know, like that's what I'd like to be respected as well, you know. Well, this is our trip, you know. It's both of our trips. There's just a bit of a difference, you know. Maybe you would throw it down in there, no worries, but I don't want to, you know. That's, you know, places like where we were today, for sure, man. That's safe, you know. Like it's.
Hang on. What's the unsafe factors that you're foreseeing?
Thick shrub like that, where you don't know. Like there's no telling like what you're gonna walk on out there, you know, or what you're gonna disturb, especially at night, you know.
Like animals.
You need access, animals, but like also something that fucking could hurt you, man, you know. Yeah, like laying it down and sleeping and being caged up in it, in the swag, it's safe, but I still got to get in there. I got to set it up,
Right.
I got to set it up, and then I got to get out of there when I wake up. So I
So-
want it to be like, you know, to be a patch. If you've got to walk through grass to get to it, great, that's fine. But like to be a patch where you can set up and you can see what's around you. You know, that's to me that's what it's about. You know, like.
I think what I was sort of getting at earlier
should be safety, you know, and like what I deem safe and what you do will be different. That's fine, you know. But we got to respect one another with it, man, as well. You know, like it's. I wouldn't put you sort of, you know, in any sort of position around it, and I don't want you to either to me, you know?
No. When there was one night where you were saying, you know, I really don't want to be setting up in the dark, and that
that was after the first night.
Yeah, that resonated with me. Like,
and I don't want to if we can avoid it.
Yeah.
But if you have to, we have to. You know?
Well, that's why when we were driving along today, I was like, when we got to that left turn, and I saw that it was still 46 kilometres to the Coach and Horse campground, and then 46 kilometres back to Wilcannia. I was like, well, that if we drive out there, we're pushing fuel, and
I know.
If we don't, we need to find a spot that's going to mimic that in terms of in the next 20 minutes.
And you stated that about the light. I know, and thanks, man. Like that is, but it's also not like a high priority for me. Like a high priority for me is safety, you know. And like, we're in the wild. It's not like, oh, I'm not going to do that, you know. I'm not going to go over there. Let's fucking go over places and check it out, you know. Have a little look. And like I said to you just before, I'm not going to be picking like, oh, I don't know, you know, there's long grass going in or something, you know. Fuck, like that's cool. Like, it's not going to limit our trip, is what I'm saying, you know.
Okay.
Where we were today, I'd love to stay in a place like that. It's fucking more scenic than anywhere we've been so far. Like to sit down and hang out there, you know.
Yeah.
Like that space, and that's great, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not right at the end of the day though as well. Like I think, well, we had a place in mind. My thinking was, I'd rather just get to a place where I don't have to deal with any of that shit, like sort of working things out, you know, because it's a bit different to just pulling up your car and, like, you know. Like,
well, to be completely frank, this is more dangerous than anywhere we've stopped at.
In what way?
We're literally on the road. Cars can veer off and plough straight into us.
So was zigzag though. Like I mean,
it's not a main road. This is a main highway artillery between two major towns.
Where we stopped was a big road in between Wilcannia
hang on.
before.
This is like easily anybody that wanted to come and, you know, cause trouble. Easily they'd come here first. This is the spot where they'd come to like nab dudes and cause trouble.
No,
just saying.
Do that, man.
I'm saying
we've got each other's backs. There's more people here.
But you said safety, and I'm just saying this is probably the least safe spot that we could be at.
I kind of disagree, man, because that's like there is safety in people around you that are doing exactly the same thing. People, we're not. It's not like we're out here, you know, all on our own. You know, like it's people will fucking help you. They're not all fucking gonna. You know.
Okay, I'm just putting that out there.
I think like while what you just said, like it is by the side of the road. So was the place where we just lined up. You know, like it's.
Yeah, but that's just a dirt patch. This is like a drive off on the side of the road, and any like truckie that coming in after 7 hours driving is like, I'm going to pull in there, and they just don't hit the brakes quick enough, plow into a parked car. I'm just saying, like, there's that, but that to me,
they're gonna see it, man. They're gonna see the cars. This place is lit up.
No, it's not. It's not that.
Look at that. There are big lights here, man. They're gonna see it.
It's just that this is a designated spot, so therefore it's obviously on people's radars. Is what I was trying to kind of getting at.
Well, we don't have to be like, you know, in like an isolated space. That can be also very unsafe as well, you know. I look. Stopping, like, I'm not playing it down, Wilcania, but like, I mean, there are fucking more dangerous parts in Sydney than Wilcania.
I agree. Yeah.
And yeah, that's, you don't, I don't know. It's.
Yeah.
Anyway, like, I think, man, this is where we're staying tonight. Like, and like, it's not fucked in my view. I mean, I won't tell you that that's the way you should think. That's your decision. But yeah.
In an ideal sitch, I wouldn't like to hit a truck stop again. But
look at this rice.
But here we are. Do you want to grab a knife? Sorry, fork.
I thought you were making dinner for me.
I just didn't get the forks out.
Some forks. Where are they?
In that cutlery tub.
Oh right, the regular one. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat because we've been kissing and making up here.
And not, like, we need to have each other's backs.
Yeah, we got it. This is more important than the chat.
That comes with respect, right? You
Absolutely.
know? Let's have each other's back.
Yeah, I feel like we've uncovered something tonight. True, Rob. More dangerous parts in Woodbridge in Brisbane. Right, okay.
Forks for dinner, spoons for breakfast.
It's good.
One day we'll swap it around.
Good plan. That's pretty much it.
Can't take any credit for this, okay?
I can't.
You can't. I mean, you did cook it on the fire.
All I did was
that's better than a microwave. That's really good.
That's not cooking. That's just heating, dude. Oh, it's cold now too. Temperature-wise.
Nice, man. Hey, we're going to sit on the floor like we did on the road the other day? Is that what
I was going to stand up and eat and stand. Stand in there.
Eat and stand.
Oh yeah. Rice is well cooked.
Some people would pay heaps of money to eat a fucking green curry at a truck stop. Mmm. Tastes better. Stronger flavours, eh?
After a day. The day, yeah.
Mm. Oh.
I reckon there's anyone in that van.
Yeah, there is. There's a light on there. That's That's what I thought, because it looks a little bit abandoned.
Yeah.
There is. People living in vans all over. I'm gonna get some of this, man. I never said don't do the fire. Fucking hell. Little fire. Alright, that's cool. Thanks.
Funnily enough, the fire's burning like way away from where we thought it would go anyway.
Yeah.
That wind has got a strange chill to it.
Yeah, it does. The last of winter.
Yeah.
It's usually what happens. It gets warmer, hey, in the days. You start to notice it's like, oh, nice, but it's still cold at night.
Yeah. Did you put lemon citrus in this? Zest in this?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
I just got it.
Yeah, not much. It packs a little citrus punch.
Yeah.
It's also poison.
The poison citrus. Gotcha.
The forbidden fruit.
It's funny, when we were seething against each other, I was like, okay, we can argue like this, but there's also a pressing issue of really, really hungry. I was like, I don't think Marty's making any attempts. I'm going to make an attempt here to do this. And secretly in the back of my mind, I was like, if I start making the effort, maybe he'll see that I'm doing it and he'll just also do it. And then when I saw you sitting over there, I was like, okay, I'm doing it all. And fair enough. When I used to argue with my ex-girlfriend, I always found it interesting how each person has a different time period of, like, not even just dealing with it, but like working with it. Like they say you go from first is like self-remember, and then like denial and acceptance, and then over it, whatever the term for being over it is. But all those phases take a certain amount of time, but it's different with each person. And like,
yeah,
sometimes with my ex, I'd be like, we'd argue about something silly, and I'd get over it, and I'd come back in, and I'd be like, trying to crack a joke, and she'd be like, I'm not master yet. And I'd be like, okay, I'll come back in 10.
You've got to give people that, whether it's an argument or you know, something someone's bothered, you got to give people the space to work it out.
Due course.
Yeah. Like, just think about it, man. Like, not even an argument, man. You know, like someone's just, they're just down, man. You know, like, you know, let them know you're there, and say, hey, I'm just gonna leave you be for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll just be over there.
Yeah.
You let me know.
I'll just be over there, slightly out of range of your dagger. So if you throw it still, it'll just fall short of me, but I'll still be here.
But think about it in the sense of like, if it's not an argument, they don't have daggers for you. Even if it is an argument, I don't have daggers for you.
No.
I wasn't sitting there going fuck, then on fuck. Like, I'm talking to you and like pissed off, you know, like, but like I'm sitting down there trying to just like fucking, oof, I know I'm gonna come back and talk to you.
Yeah.
You know? It's not the sort of thing that like you hold on to.
No.
Some people do though. You know, and some people get riled like up, and they're kind of, you know, quite easily irritable as well. I'm not saying you are. That's not what I'm saying. Like in this, I'm just saying some people, you know.
Yeah.
And that's like eggshells, you know. That's like real eggshells.
Yeah, true. You don't want to step on that.
Like I've seen it with people before, and I'm like, wow, okay, well, we're not in the same zone right now. Let's stop that either. Again, not making any reference to, you know, to this either. We've made amends, you know, and like that's fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go on.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fucking hell, man, that is cold.
Yeah, I got a cold back. Sure. I mean, it won't be long out of bed, I suppose. $15 degrees outside. Is that what it is, Rob? 15 degrees here. Sorry we've been kind of, I guess, I've been neglectful of the chat, but we've had other pressing matters at hand here. You know, there's gonna come times on the stream when that's the case. This would be a good example of that. Frosty.
Frosty noses. Toilet rolls.
Burn all this fucking wood that I scavenged for. Hard finding it. Might as well burn it all. much wood out there, by the way. It's just like dead scrubs.
Yeah.
I kind of like stepped on them and they just fell over out of the ground. They were already dead.
Oh, it's nice.
Is anybody even still in the house? I mean, I haven't really been talking to the chat, but if anyone wants to chat, now's your time, because I'm probably going to wrap this up pretty soon.
They all think you're a dickhead.
Yeah. Everybody who's...
They think I'm a dickhead too because I'm with you.
Everybody who thinks we're dickheads, say you're dickheads in the chat. They'll say, what the fuck were you guys arguing about before? We didn't hear any of it. That might seem like I did that intentionally, but honestly, 100% that was a mistake.
This is the last thing I'm thinking about, like, you know, like when that stuff's going on. Like, I'm not even thinking about that the camera was rolling.
Yeah.
Ever. It's the last thing.
I knew that the cameras were rolling, but I also chose the roving camera, and I went in there and I thought I selected the audio from the roving camera, but it turns out it was still on the GoPro, which I turned off.
This is a pretty sick camouflage. Really rocks. I'll never forget this time. For good reasons. This day. Fucking hell. You reckon you could shear a sheep?
Fuck no.
You give it a go?
When I saw that video,
That'd be a wrestle, hey? Like they'd be kicking. It's not like fucking hell.
you have to be firm and hold them, and, as well as use the shearers, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't reckon. Yeah, that'd take some time.
What was his name?
Warwick.
Yeah, Warwick. If you're watching, props to you.
I don't reckon he's watching, hey? Like you said yourself.
They didn't even ask. Not one of them. Out of 3 people, not one of them asked.
Man, they're living their life out here. They don't give a fuck about YouTube. They're going fishing. They're going pigging. They fucking sit around and probably, you know, fucking root each other.
His phone was all oiled over, like on the screen. It was like just oily, like sheepskin. You know.
Yeah, it was all smashed.
It was all smashed up.
Smashed up. Probably like fucking got shards of iPhone glass in his ear.
Yeah.
Doesn't even give a shit. Very well groomed eyebrows.
He looked like
He's a fucking real cool dude.
Did you watch Ted Lasso?
Yeah. Oh no, I
didn't
haven't.
watch
No,
it?
I know of it. I don't know what it's about. Like, but no, I didn't watch it. Everybody was, banging on about it. I think they did.
For those that know the Ted Lasso show, this guy we saw today, Warwick.
Was he a Ted Lasso?
No, he looked like the footballer who was always the coach, the older guy who was like really stern. I can't remember the character's name. Anyway, he looked like him. And he even had the same kind of mannerisms as him. Someone will know the character's name. Black hair.
Yeah, and then there was Peter Bibby.
Yeah,
And,
Peter
and
Bibby.
Old Man Bibby. I reckon that was his dad. I reckon that was his dad. Or his relative or something. Yeah. They were pretty tight. Like, you know.
Yeah, they were all shearing mates together, doing their thing.
What was it? Was the older guy even shearing? He kept referring to them as they've finished work. When they rocked up, he said they've just finished
Oh, did he?
work. Yeah. And then when they were talking about it, it was like, oh yeah, these guys, like he might not be a shearer, but or he's a retired shearer.
He might be the overseer kind of thing, or the guy who drives them to the shearing pens or whatever.
Yeah, the supervisor.
Yeah.
He did cut it in that video, just there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then
he covered it up.
He covered it
yeah,
up. Yeah,
yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that they do.
Happens, man.
They get grazed every now and then.
Yeah, Warwick just needs to, you know, he needs to handle that studio pressure where when the cameras are rolling, you know.
Slow it down a
and
little.
it's like competition time, you know. You got to focus. Walk.
What
Three middle names.
You his manager?
One of them was Troy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I liked him, man.
Yeah,
I liked
cool.
him from the moment he rocked up.
He seemed like a real nice guy.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah.
We got a taste of their life for a brief moment. Yeah. They sunk down a beer and then they were on their way. And they all had up 2 years old.
Yeah.
They know what's up.
And then they walked off with a case of Great Northern.
I saw that.
Yeah,
and
that
a
kind of
carton of Bundy. I have Jim Beam.
Really?
Yeah, he had 2, one under each arm.
Half a carton.
Like he had a 6-pack. No, a 10-pack with a handle on it.
Bundy.
No, Beam. What is that? Tuesday night? Thursday night?
When? Tonight?
Tonight, yeah.
For them and for,
they're like, nah, fucking, it's no occasion. It's just Thursday night, mate. Minilab, good and strong, and jolt the slanderer on the jaw. A mate can do no wrong. More Henry Lawson.
He's really quoting a lot of poetry, that guy.
Right.
Yeah, last night about the Darling. Are you a poetry fan, Miami Lab?
Miami Lab. How do you? Did you just research that?
Miami Tab, is it?
Miami Tab. Yeah, Miami Tab.
What does that even mean?
I do not know. More Henry Lawson. Well, those boys would have known their Henry Lawson.
Who? Which boys?
Today, those 3.
Nah, they just the sheep, man.
They live it. They don't need the poetry. They're part of it. They're in the clique.
So fucking like Ocker, fucking blokey, you know. Imagine one of them actually liked poetry, and he's like, yeah, I'm just going to a poetry night. They'd be like, you fucking dickhead. Oh, fuck off. I like it.
And then like 4 years later, they'll be like, yo, Wok.
Yeah, Wok's the poetry fan.
I've got a wedding coming up, and I'd like you to write a poem for me and the missus. Can you do that?
Yeah.
I've always liked your poet, and he's like, you never liked my
Yeah,
poetry.
you don't even fucking read it. Like the
Name one poem I've written.
Yeah.
But I'll do it for you.
Yeah, you're alright. Yeah.
So how was that curry after you just brushed your teeth?
Oh, better than an apple. I can do that. I can wake up in the morning, brush my teeth, and go out for breakfast. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's alright. I don't do it. Like that was about 40 minutes or something afterwards.
Yeah. over there. It's weird. Guess we might call it a quit the stream and hit the hay.
I might brush my teeth again.
I would, after curry rice.
This is nice though. I feel like I'm gonna come back to it just before I get in.
Yeah. It's gonna get cold. Yeah, we're gonna kill the stream here, unless anybody has any exciting conversation starters or conversation conclusions that you might want to address. Do it now, or forever hold your piss.
Tab's gonna invite you to his wedding.
Right.
Sing. He's gonna write a poem about his friend Benon that came all the way from Culburra to Miami.
We'll definitely check that bridge out that guy was telling me about. If we can get anywhere near it.
Where is it?
I'm not sure exactly where it starts, but town of Udinadatta.
Yeah.
So we're hitting the Udinadatta trail, and we do go through, or we do go past Udinadatta.
There's a pub out there. Oh fuck! I think it's a pink pub.
Okay.
Yeah, on the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't think I know it.
I'm gonna brush teeth, man.
Yeah, man.
We've got good.
Primed for carbonation with a raisin. Yeah, mini Miami Lab. Thanks for swinging by with those lovely comments. I'm gonna say farewell here. We're gonna wrap this up. Yeah, that is the stream. Guess it started off really cool at the pub, and then things happen. Things happen though. We'll see you on the next stream in the next nearest future, in the not too distant future. See you yahoos later. Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.